Good evening, London. Good evening, Nigeria. Good afternoon, America. Welcome on board. Welcome on board, princess. I will be a one and only princess. Princess is also a princess. Yes. Welcome on board. Thank you. Kálẹ̀ káàkiri àgbáláyé ṣe ètò yìí ètò wa ètò lórí David Hamilton voice and concerning ọmọ Yorùbá television eléyìí tí a fi ìdí ẹ̀ kalẹ̀ sí olórí United Kingdom tó ń pè ní London lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí orúkọ mi ní Akọgun Túndé ọmọ Abagun Akọgun Oòduà dọ̀nà one of Ireland ọmọ níbi méjì. Lọ́jọ́ alẹ́ yìí èmi ni wọ́n kọ́ mọ wà níbí ilé ni àwọn atájọ́ máa ṣe ètò ilé yìí a máa tó méjì àbí mẹ́ta kan àbí mẹ́rin náà a máa pàṣẹ àbí méjì àbí mẹ́ta àbí mẹ́rin a máa pò lórí ètò ìrọ̀lẹ́ torí pé nǹkan tá a fẹ́ discuss lálẹ́ yìí nǹkan àtàtà nípa ọ̀rọ̀ insecurity tá à ń sọ lọ́wọ́ lágbèjọ́ yìí ibi tó dé sí nílùú tí àwa ti wá tàgbé ní Nàìjíríà ọ̀rọ̀ tá a fẹ́ sọ lẹ́rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tó gbógun tó gbòye ni tó ṣe pé tí èmi nìkan ìdánìkan ṣe tí mo gbọ́ àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n àwọn lálùbáríkà àwọn wa tó kàwé tó gbogbo èyí tó gbẹ̀yẹ akọ́mọlálẹ̀ láti wá bá wa dáhùn sí ètò yìí àwọn bíi bàbá wa from Bello àwọn tẹ̀tí wà ń bí already àwọn bàbá wa kan náà yàn wọ́n join wa bàbá wa Ayọ̀gúndìmú náà máa join wa léra bàbá wa Bánjọ Wátẹ̀ wọn náà máa join wa lálẹ́ ìlú adéyẹwà ṣe tó mo sọ pé ìní ọkọ́ lọ́ọ́ máa ṣe oṣù ètò alẹ́ ìdúró pé ètò alẹ́ ètò tó yẹ pé ó gbèrò ni torí pé ohun tó bá bójú ó bá mú so ètò tó yẹ pé gbogbo wa ẹ̀yin pé ẹ̀yin bá wà nínà ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ bá wa dá sí ẹ jọ̀ọ́ bẹ́ ṣe ń wọlé sórí ètò yìí ẹ bá wa share ètò yìí ẹ jọ̀ọ́ bẹ́ ṣe ń wọlé ẹ bá wa share ẹ jẹ́ kí àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ pé a wà lórí ètò gbogbo ẹ̀yin olólùfẹ́ wa bàbá wa from Bello ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò God bless you sir welcome on board.
Yes, you are welcome. I hope you can hear me about.
Yes, I can hear you loud and clear. I can hear you.
Okay, thank you. I'm actually I am streaming as well simultaneously on my own.
Little bit.
Yes.
Uh,
Yes. we are doing it simultaneously. So just as you are streaming, I'm also live on my own platform, and I can read everything from your platform, and you can read everything from my own platform too.
Oh, that's good. That's technology for you.
Yes,
Welcome
and
on
I
sir.
can see you can see my beautiful studio, and I can see your beautiful studio too.
Yeah, thank you, my brother. Thanks. About Frank, come on.
Cheers, my coffee.
Our, our darling sister is here with me here, Princess Temilolua Towers, the pretty princess. How are you? Ẹ káàbọ̀, ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ bá wa share ètò gbogbo ẹ̀yin olólùfẹ́ David Hamilton boys, ẹ̀yin olólùfẹ́ olóòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀. Torí pé wọ́n ní ohun tó bá bójú ó bá mu. Kí ló ṣe àpòsí àwọn share àti gbogbo àwọn platform wa pẹ̀lú kan sáré ọmọ Yorùbá náà. Ẹ bá share síbẹ̀, ẹ kọ́ mọ̀ pa lórí kí n mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti rí headline, wọ́n jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn rí notification, wọ́n ti rí headline tí wọ́n pín síbẹ̀. Ṣé iṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ṣe wọ́n jẹ́ kí àwọn èèyàn rí notification pé our life, àwọn fíìmù ló máa mọ̀ pé our life. Wọ́n ti rí headline tá a gbé síbẹ̀. Ṣé ní pé àwọn máa ń sọ kí nìkan lórí ètò pé Facebook ó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú Nigerian government. Òun là ń sọ kí wọ́n gbọ́ kọ́tà ń sọ ń sìn, because I don't know why tí wọ́n jẹ́ kí àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ pé àwa lórí life. Mi ò mọ̀ orí ìtìtì pé wọ́n mi sọ pé notification wa kò lọ́ọ̀dù kọ́kọ́. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé wọ́n pò mọ́ agbo lẹ́nu. Ẹ̀yin olólùfẹ́ David Hamilton káàkiri àgbáyé, ẹ má jẹ́ kán pò mọ́ agbo lẹ́nu. Ẹ̀yin tí notification bá dọ̀dọ̀ ẹ share káàkiri gbogbo àgbáyé, ẹ share káàkiri gbogbo all the platform, ẹ share káàkiri gbogbo platform tẹ́ bá wà, torí pé kẹ̀lẹ́ máa tẹ love and life, torí pé wọ́n make sure pé notification yẹn kò débi ọmọ, wọn jẹ́ kán àwọn fíìmù ló máa mọ̀ pé our life lórí kìíní. Yes, ẹ tó máa ń kàn dé ṣe ẹni tí a bá fẹ́ ṣe ẹni tí a fẹ́ ṣe àwọn ọ̀tẹ̀ ìdí sọ̀rọ̀ mú, torí pé òun lè pò mọ́ agbo alẹ́ nítorí pé àwa máa continue àti máa sọ pa ọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tó wà mú nílùú yẹn. A máa kún tí a máa sọ máa tẹnumọ́ ni. A máa tẹnumọ́ ni torí pé àwa ò kì í ṣe ọmọ àlè. A ń ṣe ọmọ àlè. Ibi tó ń bí wa sí nìyẹn, ibi tí wá nìyẹn. So a máa continue àti máa tẹnumọ́. Tẹ́ wá ní nǹkan tó ń ṣe tí ò dá, a máa sọ lọ ní títí wọ́n fi gbọ́, torí pé wọn ò fẹ́ kí a sọ̀rọ̀ ni, wọ́n dẹ̀ kàn tán ara wọn jẹ ni. Ẹ̀yin tí ẹ wà lórí ètò tẹ̀ ń wò wá, ẹ bá wa share ẹ̀, kọ́ lè mọ̀, ẹ bá wa share ẹ̀, torí pé a lot of people wọn ò rí notification wa, wọn mọ̀ pé à ń ṣe show lọ́wọ́ wọn mọ̀, so owó yín lè máa fi share káwọn àwọn tí ó bá ń gbọ́ wa kọ́ lè mọ̀, torí pé.
I think Akogun, I think what they've done basically is to disable all the following links, and that's exactly what they've done. And then you have to keep reminding your viewers to always make sure that they click like, following, and that will keep them up to date. So all the time you must have to remind them, because they can disable Facebook, YouTube can disable them anytime.
That's what they do. I think they've done that already. They've done that already. You can see. They make sure nobody get alert that we are live. They work on the entire journey. We will not stop talking. We will not stop talking. Work on the entire journey. So ẹ̀yin tí ẹ bá ń gbọ́ wa lórí ètò yìí, please love and like our page and share it to your friends. Let them know we're here. Pé wọ́n fẹ́ frustrate wa pé ẹ̀yin sẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé evil tó worry wọn. I don't know why they are doing that. Because torí pé ìlú ń bàjẹ́, ẹ fẹ́ ká sọ ń pa ẹ̀. Torí pé ìgbọ̀nẹ́fẹ́ gbà ń bẹ̀ pé bàtà ń bá rí aláàtì wọn mú ṣe pé wọ́n ti try àti bring wa down, pé wọ́n lè bring wa down. Wọ́n ti try gbogbo every time lè ṣe, wọ́n ní pé kò ṣeé ṣe. Wọ́n ní pé kò ṣeé ṣe. Àwa mọ technique wọn, àwa mọ gbogbo wọn lè pa àlò fún wọn, ìgbọ̀n dáká má ṣe àṣe. So wọ́n ní pé kí láti lè ṣe yóò táwọn fi okay, I make sure pé like what you said earlier, wọ́n make sure wọ́n bring down our alert, nobody will know, wọ́n disable ẹ̀. Wọ́n ti disable ẹ̀, tàbí fẹ́ mọ̀ bóyá wọ́n ṣe show. So share it to all my platform, admin if you are there, all my platform, share it there, let them know. Send or invite them. Now, so go back to the same way. You can see. Can you see it? Can you see it now? Wait. Frank, can you see it? What did the same way? You want the same way?
Yeah, I know that
You
is
see
what
it?
is happening.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. Because of the headline. Because of my headline. Because of what I put there today, you see? Because of the headline. Until the headline, can you see it? Can you see it? Look at what the government is doing. Can you see it? Oh my days. Can you see it? Look at what the government is doing. Ó ń ta wọn lára. Ó ń dùn wọ́n pé àwa táwa lábúrò òdìgbò wọn kàn ṣe fún wa. Pé Buhari has lost it.
Nkoto,
Buhari has lost it.
I think Akogun, I've just finished a show. Mo ṣe parí show kan lórí
Okay.
Muhammadu Buhari. Gbogbo àwọn materials tí mo tẹ̀ lò pátápátá èmi ni mo ní gbogbo materials yẹn tí mo lò, so they are my copyright works, okay? Maybe it is an opportunity for me to actually share that with some of your viewers, and then for them, mi ò tí mọ the angle at which you are going to present the show, but figuratively I can see where you are going based on Buhari has lost his legitimacy to rule Nigeria based on that
Yes.
headline.
Yeah.
I can honestly tell you, I already know the direction at which you want to anchor the program.
I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now? Can you
Yeah, I
hear
can
me?
hear you. I
Yeah.
can hear you now.
Yes. So that is what I have. I have some materials for you that I will gladly share, that are my own copyright work, not somebody else's work. So, and there are pictures that I had already made.
I can't believe Facebook, Frank. I can't believe Facebook can descend so low like this. I can't believe it.
Yeah,
I
but
cannot believe it.
they are telling you indirectly that they are in control.
Now
They are
what?
they are in control of their. It is their media, it is their platform, and what they are saying literally is that they are in full control. Yeah, and you cannot contest it because it is their platform. You can't contest it, Akogun. I'm sorry to have to inform you. Let me do this. I'm trying to assemble.
One minute. One minute, please. 1 minute.
Yeah. Mo ti assemble gbogbo àwọn pictures yẹn sójú kan náà so that it will make sense to you.
I'm just laughing. This is funny. This is funny, you know. Facebook. One of the headline. What the headline? What the headline? What the moment I'm low. Anyway, ẹ̀yin yẹn wá ẹ jẹ́ ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ show. Àwọn ọmọ ọba bẹ̀ from below. Ẹ káàbọ̀
Yeah.
lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ sí. Ẹ káàbọ̀. Mo sọ lálẹ́ mo ní èmi nìkan kọ́ máa ṣe show lálẹ́ yìí. Àwọn méjì wà wọ́n ìmọ̀ wọlé sí. So a máa sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ insecurity trouble Nàìjíríà. Bí ẹ tí a pè ní president wa general mo wá ń pè general Muhammadu Buhari bó ṣe ń rú Nàìjíríà tẹ́ pé àwọn tí a fi pé ó yẹ kó sọ sọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ sí because now we don't have opposition, we don't have strong opposition anymore, and strong opposition in Nigeria mọ́, and then àwọn tàbí pé àwọn tó yẹ pé àwọn legislators tàbí elect síbẹ̀ ní position of authority ní Nigeria they are not doing their work. Ìjọba tó yẹ pé wọ́n ṣe job ní ọjọ́ pé wọ́n ṣe because of pé tí ó bá yẹ pé ìlú tó dáa ni tẹ́ pé ìlú tẹ́ pé wọ́n mọ̀ pé ìyà ń jẹ wọ́n Buhari by now ó yẹ kí àwọn member of the parliament in Nigeria ó yẹ kí wọ́n invoke vote of no confidence against this man called the General Muhammadu Buhari by now torí pé if a man tó pẹ̀lú ní president tí ìlú ẹ̀ bàjẹ́ lójú ẹ̀ lójoojúmọ́ tí ìlú dàrú mọ́ lójoojúmọ́ insecurity everywhere wọ́n lọ sí military kínní wọ́n àwọn Boko Haram bàbá wọn tó ń pè wọn bandit wọ́n lọ overall military barracks wọ́n gbé commander lọ wọ́n pa 70 soldiers ní Nàìjíríà 70 military man wọ́n pa wọ́n president wa bẹ̀ kò sẹ́ni tó resign kò ní wọ́n tó wá fún àgbọ̀n wọn kan the other time wọ́n lọ sí the NDA wọ́n pa àwọn èèyàn síbẹ̀ lọ́tí àpò kò sí kan gbọ́ngbọ́ gbẹ̀dúpẹ́ náà wọ́n lọ sí igi náà wọ́n lọ sí Kaduna airport kò sí kan tó wá fún kò lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ tó resign kò lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ tó arrest wọ́n lọ sí train wọ́n tó pa èèyàn síbẹ̀ nísìnyí wọ́n ti lọ pa àwọn èèyàn méje àwọn 17 lánàá ní military kìíní so àwa jókòó àwọn ọ̀dọ́ pé a ní president and so called member of the parliament kó pé senator àwọn senator àwọn member of house of rep wọ́n jókòó síbẹ̀ they don't know what to do but a ní president tí o lè perform tí o lè sí kankan what are you looking by now bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ ti remove Buhari vote of no confidence against this man look at what happen ẹ jẹ́ fún yín náà example kan tẹ́ bá gbogbo dábò ní Sri Lanka now pé kò síná oúnjẹ wọn omi wọn wọ́n ti kí president wọn resign wọ́n ti kọ́ resign wọ́n ti dá síta wọ́n dẹ̀ sí protest against the president that he must resign all the members of the àwọn gbogbo cabinet here all resign the whole member of the cabinet about 20 members of the cabinet resign lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà pé because nǹkan ti pé this man yóò pé president ọ̀yàn síbẹ̀ yóò kò lè ṣe kò lágbára ẹ̀ gbogbo ìlú wọn gbogbo àpẹẹrẹ operation wọn ti wà ń tàǹsì tó ní protest pé no the man must resign kí láàbù sọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà look at what happened in Pakistan the same thing in Pakistan vote of no confidence against the president wa bẹ why ti Nàìjíríà fi yàtọ̀ why ti ọ̀rọ̀ ti Nàìjíríà fi yàtọ̀ pé tí wọ́n gbàlẹ́ bí tiwa báyìí o wọ́n pa wọ́n ní ìlú wa everyday military barracks wọ́n pa wọ́n àmì wa wọ́n pa wọ́n lọ síbẹ̀ wọ́n sí military school wọ́n pa ní NDA wọ́n pa àmì síbẹ̀ Buhari dẹ̀ jókòó ó lè kó president Nàìjíríà adẹ̀ jókòó adẹ̀ ń wò adẹ̀lọ́pẹ́ ní house of state house of rep ó lè jókòó ó lè gbàgbọ́dá àràbùkọ́ ó pèsè ọ̀rọ̀ everyday and nothing happen like pé business as usual adẹ̀pẹ́ àpẹẹrẹ aláàpẹ́ ní election wò là fẹ́ ṣe ìlú ń bàjẹ́ lọ now my fear now Frank my fear now gbogbo ń bà lérò jẹ́kí jáde lálẹ́ ni pé fear mi ni pé Frank danger wà mi fẹ́ kí ogun àbí nǹkan ọmọ ìlú Nàìjíríà but danger fún ọkọ̀ wà ó wà Kaduna ní gbogbo nǹkan ogun Nàìjíríà wà Kaduna ní gbogbo nǹkan ogun Nàìjíríà is first mo sọ ní ìdílé aṣọ tí mo ṣe the first national division Kaduna ló wà gbogbo mínísì gbogbo hardkini Nàìjíríà gbogbo nǹkan ogun tó lágbára Kaduna bá sí ló wà fourth national division Kaduna ló wà ibẹ̀ ló wà
mo ti sọ lórí show mi earlier on
ibẹ̀ ló wà now Olúwa má jẹ́ rí àwọn pípẹ́ tó máa take over di Kaduna tó máa lọ take over lọ wàrà ọbẹ̀ yẹn kọ́ tó máa bá lọ bá gbogbo ogun Nàìjíríà we are finished kò sẹ́ni tó fẹ́ mọ́ Nàìjíríà and that the ní president Nàìjíríà ó dẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ president ò sọ wọn kọ́ ó dẹ̀ dákẹ́ kò dẹ̀ sọ anything ó dẹ̀ ń wò kó dẹ̀ ti pé kíní àwọn member of the house of rep wọ́n dẹ̀ ń wò wọn ò lè revoke governor against this man to impeach him because no govern to remove him from there àdèjókòó catching the legitimate way ṣàbọ̀n the legitimate way go to house of rep ẹ̀yin house of rep revoke no governor pé má yóò kò lè govern mọ ó yá kàdé kí ló ní ẹ̀kíṣẹ̀ kókó mẹ́ kí kó kọ́sọ̀ wàhálà fún wa tó wá jókòó àwọn wò ṣé kí àwọn jókòó kí àwọn kan ṣe ń balance tó ń balance I'm telling you there's something behind it if anytime from now nǹkan lè happen Nigeria nǹkan lè happen tó gbẹgbẹ wọn lọ bá nǹkan ogun Nàìjíríà nǹkan tó ń bà mí lẹ́rù nínú ẹ̀ nìyẹn nǹkan tó bà ọmọ àdìgbò kò sí bọ́ọ̀mù tí ò sí mẹ́ẹ̀ kò sí tí ò sí mẹ́ẹ̀.
akọgun first and foremost,
bàbá mi gbọ́ rẹ̀ o mo gbọ́ rẹ̀.
ó jọ pé show is going to be an offshoot of my earlier show lẹ́ni. Now,
ẹ jẹ́ bá ṣí àkínẹ́jọ ẹ máa ń gbọ́ wa.
mo ti gbọ́ from intelligence source, very high profile intelligence source, wípé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Kaduna wípé it's just a preamble sí nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Abuja, because àwọn terrorists yìí wọ́n need láti kọ́kọ́ shut down Kaduna through the air, through the rail and through the road, because ibẹ̀ ni gbogbo nǹkan ogun wà, ibẹ̀ ni gbogbo agbára security defence Nigeria ló wà. So wọ́n máa kọ́kọ́ shut down Kaduna. Tán bá ti shut down Kaduna tán, wọ́n ti surround Aso Rock, and from nǹkan tẹ́mi gbọ́ ni wípé it will be like an ordinary coup tí gbogbo wa ta wà use mọ́, but this is not just an ordinary coup. It is a coup that will now take the fear tẹ́mi ti ń sọ láti joy out into context, because wọn ò fẹ́ jẹ́ kí àṣírí ẹni tó wà nínú Aso Rock yẹn kó tú jáde síta. So coup tán bá máa gbé wáyìí, òun ló máa bo àṣírí ẹni tẹ́ ń pè ní Muhammadu Buhari tó wà nínú Aso Rock. Show kan tí mo ṣe lénìí, mo fi example kan mo fi sí ilẹ̀ Kim Jong-un, North Korean president.
North Korean former leader. Yeah.
Now, body double tó ní ó tó bí mẹ́ta. Vladimir Putin, òun gangan náà ní body double títí ẹ̀ náà, wọ́n tó bí mẹ́ta. Àwọn leaders wọ̀nyí wọ́n ní káàkiri bẹ́ẹ̀. Saddam Hussein.
Sorry, President, they cannot flag me. It's not possible. It's not going to be possible. I think they're flagging.
They can't flag the show. They can't.
They can't.
Go possible.
Let them try what they want. Let them continue. They cannot.
Yeah.
They can't flag
No, the flag. It is not possible. Go possible.
Exactly.
No,
Facebook. They need the flag. Don't just leave it. Don't give them. They can't. Àti wáyà tó wọn money. Then kàn ní flag wọn àwọn tó ń dẹ̀ síta wọ́n bẹ̀ sí flag wọn ò ní flag wa kò lè ṣe àwọn yà tó tẹ́lẹ̀ wọn flag yẹn flag down so possible.
So
flag they can't.
nǹkan tí wọ́n ń ṣe ni pé Kaduna tí wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní invade báyìí sìn is just in preparation to when the time will be right for them, which is very very soon. Láti lọ take over Aso Rock and then one military coup. And this one is not, like I said, kò ń ṣe the ordinary normal military coup tí tèmi àti ẹ tá mọ̀ sí tó máa jẹ́ pé wọ́n ti change over government. Eléyìí ó ti wà sophisticated. Now ẹ sọ pé ní president wọ́n bọ́ǹbù Kaduna Abuja rail. President yín kò jáde síta kó address nation. President yín kò gbéra kó lóun lọ sí Kaduna òun fẹ́ lọ bá state governor yẹn. Kò sọ anything. EndSARS president yín ò sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n force president yín ni. COVID-19 tí ó bá sí pé ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ èmi àti ẹ àti many people tá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní tú àṣírí wọn, èmi mo tiẹ̀ fẹ́ dí wọn síta ju kí ló dálẹ̀ lọ. Ní president ní Aso Rock o, ní nǹkan kan tó ń jẹ́ president o. Gbogbo mo máa fi picture kan, mo máa fi picture yẹn àná ni mo ṣe picture yẹn òun náà dẹ̀ ní. tó ti jẹ́ pé lórí the same plan orí kíní restream yìí la wà, so ó máa easy fún mi láti show àwọn picture wọ̀nyí. Picture yìí tí mo kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ fi hàn òun rèé, where is it here? Eléyìí picture yìí, yes, picture yẹn.
Somebody say, but VP, what can VP do? Now,
ṣé maybe ó fẹ́ gbé picture yẹn kó fi full screen káwọn èèyàn rí Akọgun. Maybe
what can VP do?
Maybe engineer will bring it to the full screen. Yeah. Mo lo picture yìí, èmi mo ní gbogbo copyrights mi o, because I made everything up. Now, picture yẹn wọ́n gbé wá pé kẹ́ wò, and they were talking to you guys in code. Bọ̀bọ̀ comedian yẹn tó máa act Muhammadu Buhari, òun náà dẹ̀ máa play script yẹn, ó máa occasionally. Bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ó máa act Muhammadu Buhari. Wọ́n máa ń gbé wá ń gbà mí tó máa act Muhammadu Buhari. Okay? Now, Muhammadu Buhari kan nìyẹn, actor ẹ̀, body double ẹ̀, tó tún sọ̀rọ̀ bí ẹ̀, òun náà tún nìyẹn. Now, Muhammadu Buhari tó wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn kò ń ṣe authentic Muhammadu Buhari. That is another fake Muhammadu Buhari that is there. So, picture méjèèjì yìí, code tí wọ́n fún yín tó fi bí mẹ́, òun náà ni wípé èwo ni the real Muhammadu Buhari. À ń flaunt tẹ̀ sí yín. Tó bá dẹ̀ rántí Akọgun, ìkan nínú àwọn Haúsá yẹn náà ó sọ categorically nígbà tí wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú kan nínú àwọn southern leaders wípé ẹ̀rí à ń gbé oríṣiríṣi Muhammadu Buhari wá fún yín, ẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ mọ̀ èwo ni original Muhammadu Buhari. Akọgun, why tó ṣe jẹ́ pé ìyàwó president yín Dubai ni permanent home ẹ̀?
But Frank, what I'm even after now, what is the National Assembly? Okay, we agree. We agree. The answer is that we Nigerians, what are we doing about it? About it? And the National Assembly, okay, I agree. That's not even the issue now. Kini I'm saying okay, ìlú ń bàjẹ́ lọ, ayé Nàìjíríà ń bàjẹ́ lọ every day. Insecurity everywhere. And then what are we doing about it?
Akọgun.
Complain. And then look at what is ṣé nǹkan tó happen ní Sri Lanka? Ṣé kò happen ní Tiwa náà? Ṣé nǹkan tó happen ní
Pakistan.
Confidence. Kí làwọn legislators wọn kí ló lè revoke confidence against Buhari? Kí ló lè
ṣe? Kéèsì yín ní Nàìjíríà ó wà sophisticated. Bó ṣe ń wò lọ. Reason tí kéèsì yín ṣe wà sophisticated, màá break it down fún ẹ. Sani Abacha.
Ẹ jẹ́ pé ẹ bá ṣẹ́ẹ̀tù. Wọ́n jẹ́ kó notification ọwọ́ la fi invite àwọn èèyàn. Ẹ bá ṣẹ́ẹ̀tù ẹ wà bí.
Sani Abacha. Oku's office. Umaru Yar'Adua. Oku's office. Muritala Muhammed. Oku's office. Eléyìí náà Buhari ẹlẹ́kẹrin tó kù yìí òun náà fi sọ pé no, eléyìí a máa lo ìgbà tiwa tán. So bó ṣe wà complicated òun náà ni pé eléyìí o ànígbà fún yín o ní south a máa lo.
Frank, I don't believe that theory. That is the
theory. Akọgun, believe me, that is the theory.
The majority of they have nothing about the control. No, I don't believe in that theory. because àwọn tí bá wo lọ wò bọ̀ akọ̀hún àwọn alákọ̀ọ́ lọ pé bóyá kìíní akọ̀hún wo àwọn tó kú jù tí ó pa jù if not part of the country àwọn tí ìtìkọ́ ìwọ́dì lè náà pọ̀
kò sí nǹkan tó kọ àwọn pẹ̀lú yẹn because their system is feudal. It's feudal system.
What's going on now?
Look, their system is Rakandede. Ṣé ǹjẹ́ orí picture Nasiru El-Rufai ibi tó ti ń ṣe Rakandede?
Look at tó bá wo nǹkan tó wà mú ní Abuja. I tried to speak mo try bá máa sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ni but kò tí fẹ́ grant interview the chief imam Abuja.
Yeah.
Lọ́pọ̀ èèyàn sọ ọdún sọ ọ̀gọ́dá sọ ìjìbí àfọ́nmà náà tó sọ pé insecurity wà ń lu bàbá Buhari gbà tó ń gbé òṣèré tó promise wà kọ́ eléyìí wọ́n dẹ̀ remove máa yẹn. wọ́n fẹ́ kí máa yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ náà wọ́n fẹ́ kí wọ́n náà sí wọ́n bẹ̀ sí pé máa fẹ́ kọ́ parọ́ síta. mo kẹjọ ìgbẹ́lẹ̀ lẹ́ni wọ́n fẹ́ kó gẹ̀rẹ́ ìsàfihàn mọ́ wọ́n ti fẹ́ pa wọ́n lẹ́nu wọ́n fẹ́ kó gẹ̀rẹ́ ìsàfihàn mọ́.
Correct. And that is all because máa yẹn ẹnu ẹ máa ń cleric yẹn ẹnu ẹ lè lọ yọ kó sọ nǹkan tí ò yẹ kó sọ síta.
Because okay why kí ló ń remove ẹ tó post ọ̀tọ̀rọ̀ ẹ bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ so kí ni àwa ajẹ́ Nàìjíríà kí la wá ṣe ó tún tà ní pé we must either we like it or not pé we must do something about it pé okay tí àwọn legislators wọn tó bá kọ̀ tó máa ṣe wọn kan àwọn tó pa àwọn youth tó pa àwọn kì í ṣe tó ń ṣe. They can go out. Look at what's happening in South Sudan. Only pound, only judge every day. What's it every day? Only pound, only judge every day. I want to go in. I want to give Sri Lanka. Look at them. Gbogbo wọn lé ní ìpàgọ́ wọn wà ń ta wọn demonstrate. Protest against the government pé ìyàn mú lu ẹgbẹ́ kan wí Nàìjíríà kan pariwo mo dá àwọn kan lọ́wọ́ àdúgbò wọn kan pa pé àwọn àgbà wa àwọn ọmọ gbogbo àwọn ọmọdé yìí wọn ní mental problem. Àgbà wa and you kílẹ̀ ṣe náà wọ́n ní sì bá dúró wọn báyìí pé àwọn ọmọdé ní mental problem. Because ẹni tí o máa ní mẹ́ta bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé òun gbé bàbá 90 years bàbá 80 years oníkà àwọn àgbà wọn kí ni wọ́n yóò tí wọ́n ṣe tí wọ́n jáde òun tó dé àgbà kan kéde tó wàá máa dúró pẹ́ àgbà ló máa jáde fún ẹ when you go to Sri Lanka tó lọ sí gbogbo ọ̀hún Sudan látọ̀nà àwọn èkè ló jáde fún wọn tó ń demonstrate pé no enough kí ni àwọn youth Nàìjíríà kí ni à ń ṣe àwa ti tiwa bí àwọn tó wà níta motivate wa kí ni àwọn ẹjọ́ síbẹ̀ àwọn university students àwọn tí ò níṣẹ́ tí wọ́n kí lẹ́yìn tí kò ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ wá ń dúró de pé àwọn bàbá 80 yà kan ní ìyàfún wa jáde fún yín ẹ pẹ́ mi tó pẹ́ kí ló dé ìjáde ìgbà tí àwọn legislators wa tó ń refuse láti ṣe the right thing because àwọn ilé ẹ̀kọ́ vote on no confidence against this man that man become impeached now ṣé wọn kọ́ àwọn sọ pé àwọn àgbàrá wọn ti dálẹ̀ àwọn àgbàrá ti kí ni wọn máa wò pé ṣé àwọn lè ní mẹ́tì ṣé àwọn lè ṣe wọn ní orí wọn correct ṣá ẹni tó lè 80 years old man kó jáde fún ẹ wàá pẹ́ bẹ̀tọ̀ pẹ́ kí ni wọ́n fún ẹ ṣe wọ́n ọmọ 60 years 50 years 40 years 30 years ó ṣe nǹkan òyìnbó bàbá 90 bàbá 80 kí wọ́n jáde fún ẹ àwọn sọ́kùnrin kí wọ́n jáde fún ẹ ìwọ kọ́ fún ẹ kún un ṣe ìwọ ọ̀fẹ́ kú kí bàbá yẹn lọ kú fún wọn àbí a lè rí pé àwọn neighbor wa South Sudan àwọn kí ló ń gbórúkọ ẹ ní West African country kí ló kọ ìlú yìí tí ọmọ tàbí Musakara ti wá Burkina Faso look at their youth àwọn tó tó bàbá bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn youth wọn tó jáde pé no enough wọn ti ẹ̀jí lọ western power kí làwọn youth ti Nàìjíríà ń ṣe ẹ̀ ń dúró de àwọn Afẹ́nifẹ́re ilẹ̀ ń dúró de ìyàwó kan ẹ̀ dúró de ẹ̀ pẹ́ lẹ́tọ́ pẹ́ ẹ bá jẹ́ ẹja lè tó gbọ́n kọfẹ́ ẹja sórí Facebook afẹ́fẹ́ ló ṣe báyìí o afẹ́fẹ́ bá kan ẹ̀jọ̀ ìṣẹ́ kẹjáde fara yín tẹ́lẹ̀ tó àwọn àwọn àbẹ̀gbẹ́ ẹ̀mú mi eré kẹsẹ̀ náà tó gẹ́ ẹ̀yà ẹ̀jẹ̀ kàtí kíní kan wọ́n ẹ̀jẹ̀ kẹsẹ̀ tó pé àwọn àbáyé wá jáde fún yín kájáde tẹ́mọ̀ tẹ́ pé ẹ máa occupy national assembly ẹ máa occupy wájà sọ pé no àbí tí bàbá ìbá resign àbí kò ń bì ó gbọ́dọ̀ resign ni àwọn dúró pé àwọn bàbá kan wọ́n wá ṣe bá pariwo dè lámẹ́ta ilé táwọn lè ṣe mí làwọn ti ṣe mí àwọn tó wà Nàìjíríà ló máa ṣe iṣẹ́ ló pọ̀ jù nígbà tí ṣe láti fún ẹ àwọn youth wa ló máa jáde because we cannot continue my fear mo sọ fún mi Frank my fear is that tí àwọn pípọ̀ yẹn tó máa lè tí Ọlọ́run máa jà á rí tó máa lọ overall fourth market division Kaduna and that's their aim like you said.
wọ́n ti overrun ẹ̀ kò ṣe wọ́n ti overrun ẹ̀.
náà tó bá wọ bẹ̀ wọ́n ti ọmọ tó bá lọ wọ bẹ̀ pínrín tó wọ́n bá lọ kọ̀ọ̀kan our nation Nigeria we are finished so must we wait for that time to happen must we wait for that time Tẹ́fẹ́ terrorists go take over my lọ́wọ́, and as the president, I cannot do anything about it. After some say Facebook make sure pé wọ́n make sure pé alert wa, wọ́n disable ẹ̀, wọ́n jẹ́ kó wọ́n lẹ́kẹ́ wọn alert wa. So pé it seems Facebook is working with them. I don't understand why Facebook go pé wọ́n ṣe, I mean, I don't know why. After some wọ́n jẹ́ kí wọ́n make sure pé wọ́n disable alert wa, wọ́n jẹ́ kó wọ́n rí alert wa. I invite àwọn èèyàn. Wọ́n lè kó àṣẹ show. That means they have something in common with federal government of Nigeria. Ìlú dẹ̀ ń bàjẹ́ lọ.
Definitely. Oh, definitely.
Carry on, my brother. Carry on.
Yes. There is an agreement, and they are paying all this minus Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, playing the script as well. Make no mistakes, they are. One by one play script here. Otherwise, they will be banned from transmitting out of Nigeria. So, for instance, let me give you an instance. Facebook continue to censor my own programs, especially. I think one enemy of Facebook, and many, if not all of the time, they always with copyright strike. Tomorrow strike me pẹ̀lú copyright strike because I know I've not copied anybody's work. I will appeal, and if I have to use any music during my stream, I have all the rights to all the music. Money rights to all the music. So the only thing they can do is to strike you with a copyright strike. And if you know what to do, you appeal it and then you contest it. That's it.
Hold on. Frank, sorry, I'm the first caller.
Yeah.
Share kini ẹjọ àwọn Facebook kò fẹ́ kàn jẹ́ kàn rí àláti wa ẹwọ́ nìkan máa fi share wọ́n mi sọ pé wọ́n nípa àwọn èèyàn bring it down pé ẹ bá share gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ ń wù wá ẹ bá share kini ọwọ́ la fi invite àwọn èèyàn kọ́ mọ̀ pa wà níbí wọ́n mi sọ pé wọ́n disable àlẹ́ kìnìún àláti wa ẹgbọ́n sókè.
Ẹ káàlẹ́ sà ẹ kó ètò.
Ẹ ṣe God bless you sir.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé nǹkan tí ètò tẹ́ ẹ ṣe lálẹ́ wọn pé wà sensitive. The reason is pé ṣe rí wọ́n ṣe ń pààyàn ní Nàìjíríà. It's not normal. Ṣe rí ibi tí ìlú tó bá ti pààyàn tó ń pààyàn kan tó ń pa mẹ́wàá tó ń pa everything look normal lójú àwọn èèyàn. Nǹkan tó yẹ kí gbogbo House of Assembly tó jẹ́ pé ọ̀rọ̀ bí ẹ̀kan máa sọ nìyẹn pé to how to put restriction that thing will never happen again. Wọ́n wá gbé yẹn ṣẹ́gbẹ́ nǹkan tó máa sọ ní ọ̀rọ̀ ìdìbò ẹ wọ́n dàbẹ̀ pé èèyàn jọ wọ́n lójúmọ́ ẹ̀rẹ́ ti máa mọ̀ pé there are something fishing the evil is underground crawling and there is nothing at the door. Nàìjíríà àwọn wọ́n ti mọ̀ mí gbà ẹ jẹ́ kí n fún yín ní kí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ kan wọ́n ti mọ̀ mí gbà pé Nàìjíríà ò lè stand mọ́ they have known for that ìpínlẹ̀ yẹn ò lè stand mọ́. Ṣẹ́kọ̀ọ́ rí àwọn tó ń ṣe mí ni pé àwọn tó ń yẹ sọ pé we are one tó lè dúró sí north tó jẹ́ pé Yorùbá tó jẹ́ pé Igbo tó ń claim we are one tó ń dúró síbẹ̀ yẹn tí wọ́n ní fúnra because if anything will happen they want to kill before people can escape and all those kind of things. Wọ́n máa fẹ́ pààyàn wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe oríṣiríṣi. Ṣé rí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí sà is evil in its disguise. Evil in its disguise. Lẹ́yìn ìsìn ìjọba gbọ́ ní ìsìnkàn lẹ́yìn like 14 or 13 soldiers náà pa.
Oh no, ẹ̀yẹ́bí ìkọ́ta tó ẹ̀ jáde ìfúnná àti ọgbọ́n ní ẹ̀. Oh, that is why ajáde sí kẹ́tọ́ rọ̀ ní ajá kẹ́tọ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n mú ìjọba ìwọ̀n yá láti wá. Wọ́n ti ṣe mọ̀ ìgbòmíṣọ́ wa.
Wọ́n ti ìbọn pa wọ́n ni. Àwọn kan wà nínú gbó. Wọ́n dọdẹ. Àwọn kan wá wọ́n kàn gbé bọ̀dá ní wọn ò sínú amatan wọn ò sínú anything. Wọ́n dẹ̀ rìn lọ wọ́n wá kó wọn sí ẹ̀yìn bẹ́yà bí tíkọ̀pù àbí ìkọ̀kan. So if they are just wasting their life wọ́n mọ̀ pé àwọn ilé wọn ò lè achieve anything. But ẹgbẹ́ kí àwọn mákọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ pé wọn ò sẹ́ndì àwọn delegate àwọn àmì lọ sí kínní. Kì í ṣe pé yẹn kí ìjọba ìgbọ́n ṣe mọ́ number one ṣe bá ní any country, any successful country, the first thing is the border. The first thing is border. The border has to. In fact, mo ti sọ lórí ètò yìí rí pé tó bá jẹ́ pé anybody tó bá máa wọlé not by even foot tó bá máa wọlé maybe for business reason or whatever láti maybe Sokoto àríkìní kan wọ́n ti wọ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. And the number second thing is the citizen database. You saw it, one more anybody. In fact, there's no man in Nigeria because there's nothing to show that if Omori Union kò sí collective data yìí pé àwọn tó ń gbélé ní àwọn tó kúlé ní àwọn tí nothing show for it. And the number three ni the agreement of coming together. What is the agreement of coming together? Ṣé law wa tó jẹ́ the same? Kò jẹ́ the same. So all these things wọ́n ti mọ̀. They've known nípa ìpín yìí àfi wọ́n sílẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ and wọn ní ònú. They don't do anything different. That is the problem. Ọ̀tọ̀ ní kan fi yàn sílẹ̀ ló jẹ́ pé outcome kókó wà valuable but outcome àwọn èèyàn wa they don't think anything responsive. Wọn ronú gbìyànjú gidi. So all this thing is there. Any successful country has to Lagos State nìkan lọ́kọ̀ lékeni. Anybody Fulani máa wá from nowhere ó máa wọ Nàìjíríà ó dẹ̀ máa claim title apààyàn akidnap agbowó àti everything. Nothing happens. So Sherry, ìlú yẹn is a joke. It's a joke. They are just joking. One joking,
My brother, ẹ̀rù ń bà mí because Jerry, my brother, kò sẹ́ni tó àgbàdo ogun kan tí ogun ti pàdé lọ. Ogun ti pàdé lọ fẹ́ pé kákọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ kọ́ máa lọ́nù lọ ẹ̀ kákọ́ ẹ̀dí bá lè gọ́fà ẹ̀dí bá lè fún rẹ̀ ẹ̀dí bá lè fún rẹ̀ security kó fọ́ ká lọ́nù lọ wa bọ̀ kí pé ogun mi ò àgbàdo ogun but the way ìjọba mi fi ṣe é sí ṣé àgbàdo mi ó fẹ́ òfàrọ̀ gbogbo Nàìjíríà ni and the government power dey not have the capacity bẹ́ẹ̀ dẹ̀ mọ́ pa ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ dẹ̀ mọ́ pa because I don't see the way pé àdúgbò wà lọ́dọ̀ yín bàbá mi àdúgbò wà lọ́dọ̀ yín bàbá mi àdúgbò wà mẹ́rin lọ. I don't know pé àwọn gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì tó wà ní position of authority tí ò dé àdúgbò wà mẹ́rin hello bàbá àdúgbò wà ní bàbá mi àdúgbò pọ̀ mẹ́rin gan.
Okay, má bínú tó wà sí báyìí.
Okay. Àdúgbò yẹn yẹ kó àdúgbò pọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ yẹn.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Can't reduce volume tí.
Ẹ bá mi reduce ọ̀dọ́ yìí background yìí ariwo ń wá láti background yẹn rẹpẹtẹ bí
Ẹ
ẹ̀
má bínú mo ti kúrò níbi tàbí wà.
Okay.
So ṣe rí ìlú yẹn wọ́n ti rí pé àwọn ilé ìbọn ti ìrònú wọn òun ló jẹ́ báyìí gbogbo epo tó ń kàkà kiri ṣe hàn pé kiri ti shut down yẹn kí wọ́n ti pè àwọn kí wọ́n ti pè tó ń jà ń sìn kí wọ́n ti pè orúkọ àwọn Ukraine àti kìíní wọ́n ti shut down wọn fẹ́ẹ́ rí pé lọ́wọ́ mọ́ sìn ẹ̀dùbárí UK wọ́n lọ sí kí wọ́n ti pè wọ́n lọ sí
Venezuela
ní ìdúgbà yìí kí wọ́n ti pè wọ́n lọ negotiate wọ́n ti máa rí ipò àbí bẹ́ẹ̀
àwọn arábò dáwọn lóhùn.
àwọn lóńgọ kọ́ńtì yìí.
ṣé Saudi Arabia.
Saudi Arabia bẹ́ẹ̀ ni a company normal they will just go wọ́n lọ survey business how to get in touch pẹ̀lú wọn. I'm not sure if wọ́n di crown business but ẹ̀jẹ̀ ní backdrop wọ́n ṣe ní Nàìjíríà lọ́pọ̀ jù. More than 98% of a backdoor òpètò ń jáde Nàìjíríà lórí kò ní account. That non tapu wọ́n lè ṣe legitimate business pẹ̀lú Nàìjíríà. Wọ́n lè ṣe pẹ̀lú wọn because náà wọn òfin wọn kò wà standard. Gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì máa ní àkáǹtì mẹ́ta on partner's name. Wọ́n máa fi ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ àwọn tí wọ́n ti fò fún. So wọ́n ti mọ̀ wọ́n ní pé these people this is where it looks like. Ọ̀tọ̀ ni kí ẹ fi èèyàn sílẹ̀ bóyá ọ̀tọ̀ ni kẹ́kẹ́ bá detention pẹ̀lú èèyàn bọ̀ kéèyàn ní freedom rẹ̀ kó wá ọ̀tọ̀ ni kó jẹ́ pé onítọ̀hún ó set life rẹ̀ in fact he think better, he think good. But ṣe rí àwọn èèyàn wa ìpìlẹ̀ wọn it's just to rob, to thief, to kill, to destroy. Nǹkan tó ń ṣe wọ́n nìyẹn. Àlejò ẹ̀wọ̀n wọn tó ń lọ yìí sá ó yẹ kí àwọn olórí Yorùbá wọ́n ti dìde. Wọ́n ti pààyàn náà nílẹ̀ Yorùbá náà.
Jerry, listen, let me tell you something. Hello, caller. Eléyìí tó ní kó wà lẹ́sìn ìṣọ́ ìbàdí Yorùbá ìlú olùkọ́. Gbogbo Nàìjíríà tó yẹ kó dìde ni pé gbogbo Nàìjíríà ìṣọ́ ìbàdí Yorùbá kan gbogbo kájẹ́ pẹ̀lú àwọn ọ̀dà kìíní pé enough is enough. Bí ó yẹ ṣe ní àwọn sí other country rẹ̀ gbogbo yà sí àpòkè o kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kọ́kọ́ o Ìgbò Yorùbá o Middle Belt o kó wọ́n yẹ sọ South Rock kó pa South Rock kó pa Nàìjíríà fẹ́ mi pé ìmọ̀ náà tó resign ká wọ́n bá yọ ṣe Nàìjíríà pé ká pín Nàìjíríà ìṣọ́ ìbàdí Yorùbá ìlú èlòkọ̀ ìyá nìkan ṣe.
Is how to invest money, how to become a billionaire, how to buy the latest cars. That is the right thing. Is only thing.
That's
one thing. Is only
too much.
They don't think of pressure. They don't think of tomorrow. They don't think of others. They don't think of citizens. They don't think of anything. They don't think how. In fact, any governor go just say old school me buy, and only go the last time everybody wrote it or in the UK. Some others in the US.
Ẹ ṣe kọ́là ẹ jẹ́ kí kọ́là ẹ ṣe gan kọ́là ẹ ṣe kọ́là ẹ jẹ́ kí apá àgọ́dọ̀ fún Bello every time ẹ ṣe ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ God bless you. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, Akogun. I don't really know what any ọmọ nǹkan tó yẹ kí n sọ mọ́ àti pariwo.
Frank ọmọ ọdọ bàmí lẹ́rù lálẹ́ Frank lọ́nà Facebook yẹn lálẹ́ ìlú bàmí lẹ́rù jù fún mi ò rí gọmà ìláyè mi rí Frank àwọn deceive you Facebook wọn disappoint lálẹ́ Facebook wọn disappoint lálẹ́ mi ẹ expect pé kọ́ńtì sẹ́ńtò lò ó pé tó pé adé pé headline lásán tó rí wọ́n lè bí sọ pé wọ́n bí sọ pé wọ́n ti sẹ́nu notification wa pé nobody ti do get it. Wọ́n lè ṣe pé wọ́n lè ṣe pé ẹni ní sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ìṣẹ́ fíìmù tí wọ́n pé ẹni contract pẹ̀lú federal government Nàìjíríà pé ẹ̀yìn tẹ̀ sọ pé ẹ bá àmà fọ́sọ́ di pé wọn ò ní gbọ́ ọ̀gọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀tọ́ àwọn ìnira láti can you believe it? Àbẹ̀rẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ láti ẹgbẹ́ báyìí èèyàn kan èèyàn méjì wọ́n ọ̀dẹ̀ nígbò ọ̀dẹ̀ nígbò ọ̀dẹ̀ nígbò èèyàn kan ẹgbẹ́ kò tẹ́gbọ̀n ọ̀dẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ ìsìtẹ́ fi ọwọ́ invite àwọn èèyàn kọ́mọ̀ pé kọ́ tó mọ̀ pa wà lórí láì.
In fact nǹkan tí YouTube tiẹ̀ wá ṣe ni pé torí the nature of àwọn graphics tèmi tiẹ̀ máa ń play so YouTube nísìnyí wọ́n ti wá upgrade viewers mi to 18+ and above pé because fúnra wọn náà sọ pé it is not suitable for children èmi náà dey agree to their decision so ìgbà tẹ́mi dẹ̀ ti agree to all their decision then I am free to fire on any gory images the only point ni pé èmi á kàn gbé kíní warning síbẹ̀ ni pé if you haven't got the heart to watch all this or the next video clip viewers discretion is allowed. I know how to beat about how to go round the bend for them too. So, but because
you know what Frank is, there's no problem me being online. They pay me listen toro. You are in Nigeria. You go up on Nigeria, you listen. Obe like come out with the WhatsApp line because the way I'm going bang gombe. Obe like come out with the WhatsApp, come out with the Facebook. For me, you quiet.
No, you will continue to say it.
I'm a blog account. I'm on the Kiriko.
No. Well, they can't block account here. On the block it.
Oh, you don't know anything. Oh, me just wait. I see what I'm so maybe a person can be a computer. Okay, I'm your great notification and correct marry. I'm a disabled notification and correct marry. Don't say that for me. I don't like it.
Yeah, want to disable a long time. Look, want to disable Dara, want to disable Emi, want to disable Iwo.
Because
yeah, at least I know that for a fact.
but I will not stop. I will not stop. I will not stop because ìlú ń bàjẹ́ lọ. I can be back to the ìgbà tí àwọn bandits wá kúrò wá gbogbo Nàìjíríà dé ìlú mi kọ́ ló pa àwọn èèyàn mi kọ́ ló gbẹ̀. Kí ọlọ́pàá 17 soldiers wọ́n gbé kọ̀mọ́ndà wọn wọ́n bà ìlú jẹ́ àndọ́gbẹ́ àbọ̀dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ń bà Facebook ẹ̀ka sọ̀rọ̀ ń bà wọ́n ti ṣe gbogbo wọn.
Akọgun kí ni nǹkan tó expect nígbà tó wá sọ tó ń sọ kòrókòrò fún yín pé àwọn Boko Haram kan àwọn Boko Haram repentant Boko Haram and as such wọ́n reintegrate wọn wọnú Nigerian armed forces.
Kí ni wọ́n sọ pé wà ní West fún is hypocrite pé ìgbọ́n hypocrite nǹkan mọ̀ kárùn-ún báyìí fún náà pé agbójú ìlú bàjẹ́ agbójú kò mẹ́ àbílí pé Facebook o àwọn kí ni West ní Facebook American kí ni wọ́n mọ̀ sí wa náà pé àwọn Nàìjíríà ń bú ní wọ́n bú ní pé ẹ̀fẹ́ sọ ẹ̀mí sọ pé gbàtà sọ̀rọ̀ pa àtọ̀rọ̀ kò sẹ́ńtì ti ní ìgbà Nàìjíríà pé ìwọ́n àbúrò Nàìjíríà ẹ̀dẹ̀ mi sọ pé kí ni ẹ̀ disable ẹ̀ pé àgbẹ̀dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ pa ẹ̀ dami àgbẹ̀dọ̀ pé gbogbo dá pé there is something happen pé nǹkan fishing between you and Nigeria government there because I cannot believe pé tó pé ẹ̀rí immigration lálẹ́ yìí ẹ̀dẹ̀ disable kí ni mi gbà wọ́n yàn.
No, let me give you another joker. There is the probability. I use the word probability. There is the probability that the Nigerian government, the Fulani government of Nigeria, FGN, they must have paid ransom to Facebook and YouTube to disable some of the provocative ones, as if what is on owó adverts to mama run lórí àwọn platform yẹn tí wọ́n lórí ẹ̀. So Facebook, YouTube does not have any. You don't know whether millions of dollars must have exchanged hands because they don't want this information to filter out through.
I can't believe it. I cannot
That's
believe
what's
it.
happening.
I cannot believe it. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí ètò yìí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí ètò yìí ẹ bá ṣe ètò ẹ jẹ́ àyíká tó ṣe bí ṣe wọ́n ti disable kíní wa torí pé headline náà rí ni o tó wọ́n fẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ pa ẹ̀ rárá ẹ bá fọwọ́ ṣe ẹ pé àwọn èèyàn yín pé kó join ní wa.
àwọn èèyàn lè share ẹ̀ gan kí share yẹn kó má
kó wọ́n délẹ̀ ìsálẹ̀ ẹ pé àwọn èèyàn tó kàn wọn kó wá wa kàn.
àwọn èèyàn lè share ẹ̀ kó jẹ́ pé because wọ́n ti disable sharing yẹn.
I cannot believe it. Ayé mà kó tọ́ o, my God. Tẹ́lẹ̀ pé ìlú yẹn pé àwọn ló pa èèyàn ẹ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ pé sọ́jà 17 sọ́jà wọ́n pa.
Now, this is now bringing us, you see, ìgbà tọ́rọ̀ Ukraine àti Russia tó bẹ̀rẹ̀, Facebook wọ́n post kìíní sí mi pé I should support Ukraine. Èmi ò máa dá wọn lóhùn kí ló kàn pẹ̀lú Ukraine àti Russia. Àwọn náà ni wàhálà wọn. Ẹ block me from my voice not to be heard. Ẹ wá fẹ́ jẹ́ kémi bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní share Ukraine. Go possible now. And I'm not going to talk about Ukraine or Russia because it is none of my business. It is none of my business. Yeah. It is none of my business. Bí o gbọ́ ẹ wá kọ́gún.
Ní kò má sọ̀rọ̀ lọ. Mo fẹ́ mi kankan.
Yeah, it is practically none of my business. Russia, Ukraine, àwọn nation méjì tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n wà okay, oúnjẹ wà, electricity wà. Ẹ wá ní kí n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní support wọn. Èmi ò lè support irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. No, I won't. Just like bí mi ò ṣe support Tony Blair nígbà tó lọ sí Iraq tó lọ tí mo sọ time pé Iraq was an unjust war and Tony Blair shouldn't have followed George Bush to Iraq. Ó wà unjust. Now wọ́n ti bà bẹ̀ yẹn jẹ́. Tony Blair should have been the next successful British Prime Minister, minus Iraq. Yes, he did very well in education because he educated the British children. So I mean, Facebook and all the social media feed minus Twitter. Yes, the Twitter or Jisoro anyone. They've compromised as far as I'm concerned. And it is not fair on those that want to propagate liberty and freedom and justice, equity for all. I mean, as a publisher and as someone who's been through the walls of the publishing school, I know there are certain things, I know information is being censored. So for now, more for a fact, Bugwata were active and very, very provocative in our utterances. We're being monitored, we're being censored, and we are a threat to those that are not comfortable with whatever utterances that comes out of our mouth. So, Akogun, I'm afraid we just have to live with it. Our Dudu, we are incapacitated, and we cannot even create our own platform that will propagate the cause of the black race. So don't forget, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, LinkedIn, Instagram, they are all white man's project. And if you say something that is against their ethics, I want only ethics, they've got a code of conduct, they will remove you instantly. Oma Yue, let's say, over to you, Akogun.
Thank you, my brother from Belum. Thank you. You see, once you pay, what you buy or pay, you don't know why that one is. And there's this guy to try to invent the economy. We are talking about the Bible and time come the Bible working there. But the weekend you worry more because the we don't feel the business.
One go today on my killer.
Tábà ní tiwa gbogbo rubbish wọ̀nyí wọ́n lè ṣe náà because káwọn kan mú sọ pé wọn kò dá because nǹkan náà ṣe é sí pé wọ́n lè pé àwọn kan tó kọ̀ tó wàhálà ní Ukraine gbogbo ló kọ̀ tó òun lè lè pé nǹkan tó bá fẹ́ agbọ́dọ̀ bá yín fẹ́ by force ni nǹkan tó bá fẹ́.
Yeah, but you are right. They wanted Ukraine by all means. Èmi ò dẹ̀ fẹ́.
Exactly. Èmi náà fẹ́ ìwé nǹkan náà mo lè pé ẹ̀yin pé hypocrite mo ka mo nǹkan báyìí fún ìgbọ́nàbù Nàìjíríà sí wọ́n pa wá wọ́n ṣe fi ìlú ń bàjẹ́ lọ ẹni àdèpá pé àjẹká pé ẹni náà ẹlẹ́ support the government wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹlẹ́gbàká pé tó pé wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ dá pé mọ̀ nǹkan tó fà ní nǹkan tó gé ní bẹ̀tẹ̀ ẹlẹ́gbà ìlú ń bàjẹ́ lọ everyday ẹlẹ́gbà àwọn ẹ̀ ń pariwo ẹ̀ fún wọn support fúnra jẹ́ fún wa fún wa ẹni ẹ̀ support the government power jẹ́ pé ó pa wá lọ tó fìyà jẹ wá tí ìlú ń bàjẹ́ lọ tí ìlú yìí sì pé wọ́n lọ sí Sandos kí wọ́n ṣe ẹ̀dì síbẹ̀ nílùú gbogbo àwọn ẹlẹ́mọ̀ pariwo.
Sandos Military Academy.
Exactly. And then àwọn Boko Haram wọ́n lọ sí Defence Academy in Nigeria.
Nigerian Defence Academy, equivalent of Sandos Military Academy.
Wọ́n ti ṣe wọ́n kọ́ sí and nobody talk about it. ṣé wọ́n sọ wọ́n gbà ẹ̀ tó pé àwọn tó pé àti danger àti pé ìkẹ́ àlèfún àwọn security fún wa ẹ ká máa lọ ẹ support wa ẹ go against wa ẹ support wa nǹkan náà ìbá ti fẹ́ nìkan ni lókà ọkẹ́ ajáde ń sìn afẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ sí mi tó pé mo ti fọ pé Buhari ti lé ẹ̀dì láàgì Nàìjíríà jáde ìlú Nàìjíríà ẹbí jọ pé ẹ̀dẹ̀ ti sẹ́bù aláàfin mi pé láíláí alẹ́ nìkan gbọ́dọ̀ gbọ́ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ti sẹ́bù aláàfin pé nobody will no get notification mi ẹ̀dẹ̀ sẹ́bù ẹ̀. So ara kan ní wàá fún náà ni irú Ukraine sí tálọ̀ dẹ̀ tó pẹ́ tálọ̀ dẹ̀ irú nǹkan náà fún Ukraine náà nìyẹn sí náà fi irú ẹ̀ lọ́ fi pé fún yàn tálọ̀ dẹ̀ ìlú Nàìjíríà ń bàjẹ́ lọ ayé Nàìjíríà ń bàjẹ́ lọ afẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ká láì sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ti ṣe kúkú kí ni wa afẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn tẹ́ pé ó fi ìgbẹ́ kẹ́ fún kẹ́ support wa you refuse to support us against the evil government. Wọ́n ṣe power every day tó bá dé pẹ̀lú pé fún wa ní èdè kan tí tí ọlọ́wọ́ Buhari tó kún mábẹ́lẹ̀ Nàìjíríà ń sìn ẹ wá sáré lọ́bẹ̀ ẹ lọ pé United Nations Security Council àwọn jókòó àwọn fún wọn Nàìjíríà ní ètò tó ti pa wọ́n pa mọ́tò 3 million. Why do you must wait to that time to have go to the right thing? Ẹ lọ pé ẹni security ẹ lè fún wọn ní date kan ẹ lè ṣe àmú kan.
Akọgun kí ni population Ukraine?
Mi ò mọ̀ bí àwọn tó bí gbé African the largest
the population of Ukraine and Lagos is the same.
You see
the population of Ukraine and Lagos, just a tiny state within the southwest.
But it's the second largest country
in Europe, and their land is fertile. So nǹkan tí America fẹ́ ṣe tó jẹ́ pé èmi ò dẹ̀ like.
1.4 million.
Wọ́n fẹ́ Facebook àti YouTube. Wọ́n fẹ́ jẹ́ káwa máa support agenda títí wọn. Nígbà tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo agenda àwata wá láti Africa wọ́n run it down. Wọ́n kó wa lẹ́rú. Wọ́n ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Wọ́n jẹ́ kárí oríṣe kárọ́rùn ṣe. Ẹ wá fẹ́ jẹ́ kí màmá lọ support Ukraine. Kò lè ṣeéṣe. Kò possible. Ẹ̀yin náà ẹ rán problem yín. Ẹ jẹ́ kémi náà máa rán problem ti tèmi. Tó bá jẹ́ pé UK ni problem ìgbé wà, máa mọ ru stand tí máa take.
Exactly.
Máa mọ ru stand tí máa take, but Ukraine kò sí nǹkan kan tó kàn mí pẹ̀lú Ukraine. And tó bá àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá tí orí wọn bá dẹ̀ pé kò sí nǹkan kan tó yẹ kó kàn wọ́n pẹ̀lú Ukraine.
Mi ò tiẹ̀
stand tèmi nìyẹn o.
Fún mi ò tiẹ̀ rú eléyìí láyé mi rí pé ìlú ń bàjẹ́ àwọn ọmọ gbogbo àwọn tó wà Nàìjíríà àwọn ọmọ wa náà tó wà lórí social media náà pariwo àwọn àgbà wa kí làwọn àgbà kan ṣe àwọn àgbà kí yá nǹkan bí ó ń bí máa wò pé ṣé àwọn ìṣe oní common sense ṣá kí làgbà ń ṣe pẹ̀lú ọmọ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí kí làgbà ń ṣe ṣé àgbà ló ń ṣe tèmi ṣe yìí ṣé àgbà ló ń ṣe tèmi ṣe yìí tí mo fẹ́ tí wọ́n yìí àwọn youth wa tó wà Nàìjíríà tó ṣe yahoo tó ṣe orí kúkiri wọn yẹn tó fọwọ́ mọ́ ṣe wọ́n wọ̀nyẹn kí ló ń ṣe tán tó fẹ́ ti gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì pé ìkànnì ṣe kò dẹ́ka tó ilé ìṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ní ensas tí a lè jáde síta kẹ́kẹ́ máa gẹ́jọ ìpínlẹ̀ tó wà ní minubet kẹ́kẹ́ ìpínlẹ̀ tó wà níbò kẹ́kẹ́ pa ní assembly pé no way until this man bá resign or kọ́ ti sọ fún gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì yìí ó ti tó gẹ́ pé kọ́ demand ó là capacity àti ìrìnàjò ìlú Nàìjíríà ìlú ń bàjẹ́ every day nobody demonstrate ṣe kankan protest ṣe kankan parí pé àwọn àgbà àṣìkan àwọn àgbà kìnìkan àwọn ìbí ìṣèlú àbí bí ìlítú ìbí ẹtí ò ní common sense ẹgbẹ́ náà síbẹ̀ ó máa ń bí mímú kan ní báyọ̀ bá ìpè àgbà ṣé ìlú àwọn bàbá ayẹyẹ máa jáde tó máa bẹ́ẹ̀ fèsì Buhari àbí kí ni wọ́n ṣe ìwọ ọmọ 2030 kí ni wọ́n ṣe tó lè jáde àwọn bàbá Akíntóyè táwọn wá ìtì ẹ̀ ọmọ tó lè ní àwọn bàbá Akíntóyè táwọn wá ìtì ẹ̀ àbí bàbá létà Akínsanmi ọ̀tẹ́bà bàbá tó kú nínú bàbá Akíntókù ẹ̀ wọ́n jáde ẹ̀yin jẹ́ ìjọba kérésì ẹ̀ jókòó síbẹ̀ ẹ̀ ń dúró kiri bàbá kan wá bá ń ṣe láì ṣe ọ̀ngọ́ sí ẹ̀ ń dúró bàbá kan wá bá ń ṣe kí ló ń pè ní wẹ̀ẹ̀tì ẹ̀ àwọn bàbá Akíntóyè tó ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀ abẹ́ mọ́ ni àwọn bàbá Akíntóyè tẹ́lẹ̀ lẹ́yìn àwọn ní wẹ̀ẹ̀tì ẹ̀ so kí lẹ́yìn ṣe ẹ̀yin dúró de àwọn kan máa kó wá fún yín àníìdówó àníìkíní kan o àwọn kan nínú wọn níwájú kan wọn bó ṣe pé afẹ́nifẹ́re èèyàn burúkú ni wọ́n èèyàn kíní kan ni wọ́n níbo ni bàbá tiẹ̀ wà wọ́n tó parí parí èèyàn burúkú wọn bàbá tiẹ̀ wà tó náà jáde tó bá wọn jà ṣé wọn bàbá tiẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ dání àwọn màmá tiẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ dání wọn jáde ìwọ fúnra kí ló ń ṣe kí làwọn àbúrò yẹn kí làwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn ṣe ẹ jáde fúnra yín gbàtí àwọn tó wà mẹ́ àwọn legislators wa tayọ sípò ìjọba ọ̀rọ̀ tó lẹ́yìn kínní church ọkàn kí lẹ́yìn ṣe tẹ̀lé jáde ẹwọ́ Trump City ẹwọ́ tó ń ṣe ní kínní sí ní ṣẹ́nàámi bí wọ́n pè wọ́n àwọn youth tẹ́lí ìjọba níta lọ́fẹ̀sì the military government tó wà mẹ́ agbóbìnrin tẹ́lí 8 years mẹ́rin tẹ́lí láàrin wọn ẹyin yóò tẹ́ máa ṣiṣẹ́ ẹyin iṣẹ́ ẹdúró rẹ̀ lẹ́dúró bàbá kan náà ọba ẹgbẹ́ Buhari kan sọ̀rọ̀ wọn bá yín lọ gba ìjàpọ̀ fún yín kí ni tẹ́tẹ́ yìí ṣe ìbẹ́ mi lélẹ́yìn mo wà mo middle age ní ìsìnkà pé mi gbé kí mo wà between the youth and the little bit there mo jáde mo ṣe tèmi sí mo fèsì ẹ̀ mi kọ́ ọdún máa bùn kí ni ìwọ tí wọ́n wà Nàìjíríà pé wọ́n ṣe tí wọ́n kọ́ èmi láà tó ń dun èmi tí mo wà níbẹ̀ tí mo wà nílùú òyìnbó tó ń dùn mí wọ́n jókòó sí Nàìjíríà ńkọ́ sọ pé ọjọ́ alẹ́ ló bàjẹ́ lọ yìí security ọ̀gá tí ní Nàìjíríà ló wà mẹ́rin tó yẹ jókòó tí ẹ̀ lọ sí àmì ẹ̀kẹ́ kóra ń jọ pé ẹ̀ka pàdé Àbújá lé ní mi ò fẹ́ padà ní wa ẹ̀ka occupy National Assembly ẹ̀ka occupy ọ̀nà national pé this man have to resign ó láì kò lè rúùlù mọ́ ìkìtọ́ ìgbà tí àwọn kókó àrùn ló wà lọ́rùn ní Kaduna kiri ni àbí àwọn mílíọ̀tì kiri tó wà mẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé ẹ̀ lẹ́fẹ́ ni táwọn lè tó wà lọ gbé àwọn wẹ́pọ̀ búburú tó wà lọ tẹ̀wọ́n lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀mọ́ ní ìyàrá tó jà fún wa ni kò sẹ́ni tó máa sèmọ́ náà kò sẹ́ni tó sèmọ́ náà àwa dákẹ́ àwa jókòó pé Afẹ́nifẹ́re kan ni àwọn ọba kan ni àwọn bàbá kan ni wọ́n ti gbẹ owó ni láti gbé nìkan tó gbé àkọ́fẹ́ àfẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà fọ́kànlá sí pé no this reality that's reality láfíìsì àwọn ọmọ ìyàwó àgbọ̀ kékeré kí ni jójòkó tó ń ṣe olùkú kiri tó ń ṣe tó ń pa àwọn ọlọ́mọ tó ń pa àwọn èèyàn ẹ̀ láyà yẹn èyí tẹ̀mí ṣe amúrọ̀bà kiri yẹn tẹ̀mí ṣe kìnnápà kiri yẹn kí ló dé àkúfì jáde kíta kẹ́ní àyà yẹn kẹ́lẹ́ no enough of this nonsense we are tired of this government this man have to resign and in National Assembly you refuse to do your work we are going to do it for you bẹ́ẹ̀ bí sọ̀rọ̀ wẹ́ẹ̀kẹ́ support ẹ̀ pé ẹ̀yẹ jáde kẹ́ occupy National Assembly pé àdé àníjókòó mi lé níṣẹ́ everybody dey bring change ní now ẹni ẹlẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ kí ẹ̀sìn election hold ní sí ẹni na fi sọ you are waiting for people tó wà nílùú òyìnbó wà ní London wà ní America ẹjẹ ẹsẹ ìdó wa o àní ti kíní kan ẹdẹ kíní kan ìgbà kan kọ ẹjẹ rí pé Southern Sudan bóyá àwọn tó wọ́n ní Sudan wọ́n lè jáde náà pé aláwọn ò fẹ́ military kíní wọ́n stop ẹmọ ìlú nípa South Sudan ní ìpò wọ́n yìí jáde pé wọ́n nígbàsẹ́ pé àwọn ò nígbàsẹ́ ẹ̀yin jókòó síbẹ̀ ẹ̀yin dúró de bàbá 90 years kan ẹ̀yin dúró de Afẹ́nifẹ́re ààrẹ ńgbọ́lẹ́wà ẹ̀mọ́dúnlé wọn ọba ń ṣe wọn Sunday Igboho nìkan ló lè ṣe Igboho nìkan lórí tó ní Igboho nìkan ní Yorùbá kò níyàwó kò lọ́mọ Sunday Igboho bá rí ìyàn tó jẹ́ pé ìpàdé Sunday Igboho lọ́jọ́ ẹ̀ tó kà sí Sunday Igboho kẹ́pẹ́ Igbo wílíbẹ̀tò aláwọn sáré tuntun wọ́n ti pé no enough máa yí lórí àfún ọjọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ìjọba gbogbo lájáde tààkùbà rẹ̀ pé ànígbàsẹ́ ìmọ̀ èdè pẹ́pẹ́ láàrin wa ànígbàsẹ́ ẹ máa pàpà sùn wọn náà má stop ìwọ ló máa sádànù gbogbo ló máa sádànù ẹ rẹ́dì kò ní lè lọ kidnap àwọn èèyàn ẹ lè gbé mọ́kànlẹ́ kidnap àwọn èèyàn ẹ lè sọ pé ẹ̀yin kíní kan boys ẹ lè lo agbára yẹn kẹlú èkìtì àwọn tó wà press yín ìkẹtì àwọn tó wà press yín ẹni tó dèyẹ tó wà ń lo ìbò àwọn ti try best ti wà èyí tá a lè ṣe làwọn ti ń ṣe yìí ìkọ̀ náà ẹ̀sọ́ bí kí wọ́n gbé máa gbọ́ wá sí Nàìjíríà kí wọ́n lọ kó wọn bá yín ọkùpá ìkíní kan Nàìjíríà wọ́n tẹ̀lé lè ṣeré tí wọ́n lè ṣe lèmi ti ṣe yìí ẹni tó wà ń bẹ̀ pé kí ní àǹfààní pé ẹwà bí nǹkan wà láyé tí ò kúrò lójú kan kí ní àǹfààní ìyàwó níyàwó ọmọ yìí lọ́mọ kí aláfàájẹ́ ó lè ń ṣe láti pé ẹ̀ńbẹ̀rù kí ló ń bà yín lẹ́rù tẹ́lẹ̀ jáde sí kẹfìrán kẹpẹ́ wo àwọn àbáyọ ṣé bàbá 80 years tẹ́gbẹ́ ìtàn ló lè ọlọ́run tẹ̀lé kó máa bọ̀ àbí àwọn 70 years irú àwọn atakéré pàpà ọjọ́ tí ń dalẹ̀ ọjọ́ tí mo lè láyé mi ò pé májì kan lè wà nínú àfijọ́ great of God iye pé kí àwọn olè tán ara jẹ́ olúwa di kíní pàpà olùọ̀dẹ̀ ní ìrìn á di kíní lójú kan ní kò sí májìkì náà tó kí àwọn olè tán ara jẹ́ kí láwọn olè tán ara jẹ́ fún pé ṣé mo lè lo ọjọ́ tí mo lè láyé mọ́ great of God tí wọ́n ti rí ọba ọlọ́mọdé ní máa tẹ̀lé kó ń lo pápá ó máa fún bẹ́ẹ̀ lè rọ̀yìn òní rí wọn mọ́ tó bá dásìkò Everybody let's know. Oh my God, it is true. Everybody know. I want I'm one more. Why do you give me one in July? Lọ́mọ yìí kan ní kẹ́ẹ̀pẹ́ kí wọ́n ṣe láyé.
Àmì ọlọ́mọ ẹ̀kárí
One of my
ìgbà tó bá tọ́ tó yẹ kí gbogbo wa lọ àlọ́.
Exactly. One of my uncles said, ó lóun mọ̀ pé ó ní ìgbà tó rí ní ọlọ́wọ́n mi, ó lóun mọ̀ pé èpè náà pé èèyàn á dàgbà. Yes, bàbá yìí tó bá 100.
Pé wàá dàgbà wàá darúgbó.
Ó lóun mọ̀ pé èpè náà ti pé kọ́ọ̀sì ní bóun lóun mọ̀.
So bàbá dẹ̀ ti dàgbà, bàbá ti darúgbó, bàbá dẹ̀ sọ pé kíkú máa bọ̀, ikú ò dẹ̀ fẹ́ wá mọ́.
Ikú ò dẹ̀ fẹ́ wá exactly. BJ, welcome on board. BJ, welcome on board. Can you hear me, BJ?
Yeah, I can hear you. Thank you.
Welcome on board. So, you know, Baba de ikú òdèdè. From Bello, I relate to from Bello, that's BJ.
Yes, BJ, hi.
Hello, Mr. Frambello. How are you, sir?
Yes, I'm cool.
Good evening, sir. Nice to see you. Well done.
Yes. I hope you will give us a much more better ideas and a lot more sense into how Buhari has lost his legitimacy to rule. I'd love to hear from you, please.
Good evening. Good evening, everyone. Because I think the primary function, like everybody knows, of every government is protection of life and property of all the citizens. And since the present administration has failed woefully on this ground, I think you have the reason to use the title that he has lost his legitimacy, because the primary reason why we elected them is for them to give us a peaceful, progressive society. And that's what he campaigned for. In 2016, 2016, when they were campaigning, that we are facing the insurgents in the Northeast. And there has been a general, under a few months, when he gets to the power, is going to question Boko Haram. But what are we seeing today? It has extended from Northeast to the North Central, to Northwest, even coming to the Middle Belt, to gradually to the south, to the western part of Nigeria. So we are in a very different. The level we are now is a very serious situation. Nigeria, we are in a very serious situation, and how to go about it, I don't think the government have the clue anymore, because all the security architect is already overwhelmed, seriously overwhelmed, because it's like Nigeria, the Nigerian army, they are fighting war in different fronts, and it's like they're not prioritizing what is important. And you can see how much billions of naira that will be spent on military hardware acquisition. At the end of the day, nothing is happening. Even there's corruption in the military. There's corruption everywhere, and nobody has been held responsible for it. You can see the whole thing is upside down. You know, this government, when they were coming in, they promised restructuring because they know the importance of restructuring. That is what they sold to the masses, and that's why they were being voted in to be the government of the day. But at the end of the day, they did not go ahead on their promises. Why am I mentioning restructuring now? This issue of attacking railway recently, if there's real restructuring of the country, I bet you there should be transport police. Transport police that will be in charge of railway, like it is in every country. There's park police. Yeah. There's park police. There's transport police. There's the community police. All those things are very important. But when everything is being controlled by one central person in Abuja, control the whole police, control the whole security system in Nigeria. How can it work? It will not work. That is why we're having problem. What will make Nigeria to move forward, believe me, is not about who we elect there. It's about overhaul our constitution. The constitution needs to be changed. We have to do things differently. We'll be doing the same thing over and over and over and over, and we're expecting a change in the results. It will not happen. It's an insanity. So, I'm telling you, whoever who wants to govern Nigeria, after a few days when this man is going to go, if they continue on this trend, we're still going to be facing the same problem until we come to realization that this system of things is not working. We have to do things differently. We have to change our constitution. We have to devolve power. States should be allowed to create their own police. Communities should be allowed to create their own police. Let everybody govern their own territory. These same people, the same government, Malami and Co. You remember when the Southwest governor, when they teamed together to create Amoteku. Thank God for Governor Koredolu and few of the governors that stood their ground. They're doing this, they do different gimmick, different way to frustrate the plan, so that Amoteku will not stand.
Thank God. Sorry, let me just hold on there. Did you see what happened in Akure today or yesterday in Ondo State between Amoteku and the military?
Yes. What happened was because already they knocked it in the law. The law has banned open grazing.
Exactly.
The law has banned open. That is the law of the state. Yeah. And if you violate the law of the state, there's consequence.
Exactly.
So all these herders' cows were seized by legitimate authority, Amoteku, and some group of military men, army. Now they were fighting the Amoteku against seizing the cow. That's what I'm saying. So tell me what is happening in Nigeria. Misplacement of priority. The army who's supposed to be fighting the insurgency, the army who's supposed to be fighting the criminals, the army who's supposed to look for the terrorists. They are the one fighting against a legitimate authority in Ondo State. So you can see everything in Nigeria is upside down. It's opposite. With the terrorists are there in the northeast and other part of the north. The army are not there to wage war against them. Now you are supporting an illegal action from some group of people because they are from your tribe. Then how can the country move forward that way? And they will know they will get away with it. So we still have to come down to the round table and really decide if we really want to live together as a country, or everybody will go their way. That is just the truth. We cannot. No, you can't continue to mock ourselves. We can't continue to deceive ourselves. The system is not working. Some few months ago, Umrani Kanu, he said it. He said they will abandon their territory. They'll be chasing shadow. They'll be come to southeast to be killing his people. These are just agitators. Killing the agitator. They are not terrorists. They will abandon the real thing. And by doing so, terrorists taking over their land. What is happening today? Is it not happening? Is it not happening in Kaduna? Kaduna is not go area, and this is where the whole structure is set. The whole Nigeria military paraphernalia, Nigeria military architecture. That's where it's set. That's why we have the NDA. That's why we have Jaiji. This one, that's what we have it. Other one is Zaria. Everything is Air Force base. Everything is in Kaduna. So they are testing. They are telling you that if you can capture Kaduna, then tell me what is going to happen to other part of Nigeria. Tell me what's going to happen to other part of Nigeria. That's where the seat of military is. So if the system is weak, the military structure is weak, it's even collapsed. It's collapsed.
But what you are not even speaking about our legislators.
Say it again, sir.
Our legislators, you are not speaking about them.
The legislators, they are not legislators. You know, they call them legislators.
Legislators.
Yes. They did not. You think they are not representing you? I was just reading recently. They are passing a law about cross-dressing, about somebody who don't have to dress. A boy don't have to wear woman's clothes. A woman have to wear like Bob Risky is dressing. Then I wonder, what kind of human being, what kind of set of people are this? Is that the real issue now? The law about cross-dressing, proposing about cross-dressing, is that the main issue now? Only if you go there. In this present time, we're in a very peculiar situation. The situation we are now is a very, very serious. We're in a serious situation. We are in a very bad state. Nigeria, the system we are at war already. We don't know. So it's like we are not taking it seriously. We are at war. Well, we are not safe anymore in our country. We are not safe. Terrorists recently said Kaduna, they attacked the airport. They attacked the military base. They attacked the rail infrastructure. A lot of people were kidnapped. To today, we cannot even find them. You can imagine where's the military intelligence? Where is the SS? Nobody has been held responsible.
Exactly.
Nobody. Assuming this kind of thing happen in any serious nation.
Exactly.
By 2, 3, 4 days, latest 3, 4 days, we will have traced them. We'll find out where they are, who is responsible. Where's the military intelligence? Where's the Department of State Security? All they do is chasing shadow, looking for here, looking for somebody, looking for some target, looking for somebody who made some comment about Buhari. Sacking.
Look at what they did our lad tonight. Now look at what they did our revision tonight. They disabled our revision tonight. Don't you see? Nobody got our alert. They don't know we are live on Facebook. They make sure they disable our navigation. But nobody because of the headline. Because of my headline. Because they don't want to speak about it. They disable the navigation. But nobody got it. Once they see the headline, they say, no, you're not going to talk about it today. We will make sure nobody get your notification. They disable it.
It's quite unfortunate. The thing is, we continue to do what you are doing. We continue to do what we are doing. But at the end of the day, it's the people that will fight for their freedom. If you are waiting for anybody, if we are waiting for the the international community to come and save us from where the situation we are wasting our time. It is we that will save ourselves. Exactly. But the time is coming. The time is coming, and the time is now. It's going to happen.
It's now. Exactly.
So if they are enjoying what is happening to them, well, so be it. But I bet you, it's not going to continue like this for a very long time.
But for how long are we going to? For how long can we continue?
For how long? I don't know.
We cannot continue waiting. For how long? It had to happen now. It had to happen now. We can't continue waiting for long. What is our youth doing? What are they doing? The youth in Nigeria, what are they doing? What are they doing?
It's a matter of time.
They are waiting for the elderly one to come and do it for them. Where is our Balagba? Our Agbawada? Where are they? Can I click on what? And the youth busy kidnapping, busy robbing people. Do it for 1 night. What are they doing? Can they go out there? Can they open an assembly?
Oh no, God! The country is seriously nosediving, honestly. But believe me, the only place that is a little bit safe now is Southwest.
They are coming now.
They are coming gradually.
They've surrounded you already. They are coming. They are already there.
And they are coming gradually.
That's why we are shouting now. We have to do something about
already.
it.
They already. I think they've tested the military, the capability of our military, of our defense, and they found out that it's very, very weak.
Weak, exactly.
That is why the continuous attack on Kaduna to tell us that we are very, very vulnerable.
They want to
what happened to General Adeniyi that complained?
But where's General Adeniyi? Where's General Adeniyi now?
You know, I think it was one of commander of one of the theater in Northwest.
The motel.
Yeah, I think they sacked him.
No, they demoted him.
No, he was court-martialed.
Well, court-martial, yeah. Court-martial, yeah, that's sacked. For saying the truth.
I think they demoted him.
Yes. Because all this thing that's happening is collaboration between the government and the military. Some people, a lot of them are enjoying what is happening because they are making billions from this atrocity that is happening in the country.
That is why they've got gigantic budgets for defense.
And defense, at the end of the day, all the defense, all the money they got for defense is being pocketed by some group of army and navy.
Oh, yes.
That is what is happening. That's why they cannot make headway. You see, when we are talking about for military to fight, apart from the equipment, they have to have the courage, the moral. You know, that I'm fighting for my country. But Nigerian military, they're already demoralized. Even though give them any kind of equipment, they are not fighting because nobody cares about the country. The army did not believe in the country. Sorry to digress. What we are seeing in Ukraine now, Ukraine military is not matched to Russia military. But what is keeping them on is moral.
Yeah.
That, okay, we want to fight, want to die for our country. But do we have a country in Nigeria? Do we have anybody who want to die for Nigeria?
Nobody.
You think the military want to die for Nigeria?
Nobody.
You think the Navy or police want to die for Nigeria? The military that is badly paid, the Navy that is badly paid, the police that's badly paid. So that is, we have a lot of issue. We don't have a country. We think we have a country. We don't have. Everybody's just going there, just eat everything is national cake. Nobody believes in that country in the first place. There's no solidarity. There's no what I say. There's no solidarity. There's no oneness. There's no patriotism. You can't find it. Even the people that even a lot of people that even they are on queue now that want to represent themselves. They are not representing the voters. They are going there to represent themselves to go and steal more. They are even more than the people who are stealing already.
They are jealous.
I'm telling you, that is just the truth. Even the people who are voting for them to go to, they want to, if you get there, please make sure you steal. So how can the country move forward? Is that we are just beating a dead horse here, my brothers? So the way forward, well, I think the people are still enjoying it.
That is the question I wanted to ask you. What's the way forward? The
people are still enjoying it. They are enjoying the drama. When the time comes, it will happen naturally. That's what I believe. It will happen naturally. They are still enjoying it. If they are not enjoying it, they will have revolt.
Hope it won't be too late.
Well, is it better? It's better to be late than never. Nobody can set a time frame. Because to me, the way I'm seeing it, the people are still enjoying the drama. When there's nothing to fall back on, when they are chasing up on them, when they cannot pay their rents, when they cannot live freely, then they will know. So a lot of legislators now, these are the people, a lot of legislators who are fighting against community police, who are fighting against state police. Now they are coming out, they are debating it in the Congress, in the Assembly, that people should bear arms. Because the thing is touching them now. So it's a situation that will make them to rethink. to retrace their step and do the right thing. That is my submission.
From Bello, over to you.
Yes. Akogun. Yes. Akogun, I think, to be honest with you, I think our guest said it all. I mean, BJ said it all. And my own fear, the fear I've been nursing over many, many years, is now coming to pass. For me, I've said to people, I'm not going to settle for nothing less than a Yoruba nation. I was listening to a show earlier on, and I was just informed that Ghana, next door neighbor to us, are now planning to have 3 different sets of passports for their citizens. First class passport, second class passport, and a third class passport. When are we going to learn? Perhaps Nigeria is now teaching many of other black African nations a lesson. With the state of insecurity in Nigeria, that brought to a first class citizen, second class citizen, and a third class citizen, knowing fully well that the fraudulent government we have in Abuja cannot even protect their own citizens. So Ghana is taking this a step further. And for me, I will congratulate Ghana for taking such a very bold step. Now, the only problem I have is this. All those that still believe in Nigeria, you can clearly see that Nigeria is unable to protect you. Nigeria as a nation, not a nation, is a fraudulent country molded together. A lot of people are now advocating that the United Nations and the Western world should declare Nigeria a failed state. It is a failed state. If you have a president and you have a National Assembly, Senate, that ought to distance themselves from the 3 tiers of government, now having to support the government they ought to criticize. Let me take your mind back, everyone, for the benefit of those of you who are watching, who are privileged to watch the stream. You remember when Donald Trump gave his State of the Union address, his last State of the Union address. And do you remember exactly what Pelosi did to him after Donald Trump's speech? Pelosi, the Speaker of the Federal House of Reps, the same system of government that Nigeria copied, tore Donald Trump's speech into pieces and dropped them on the table. Back off. We are not there for you. In a situation whereby you have your Senate compromising and then approving everything they said comes from the presidency, you are in trouble. And in a situation whereby the reps set up committees to investigate certain projects of the Federation, and you see the Speaker turning up after the argument got so intense, and the speaker, Femi Gbajabiamila, had to come in to disrupt the grilling process. You have a problem. You don't have a government. By now, I would have thought that both of those people in the south, in the southern protectorate of that fraudulent nation called Nigeria, should be on the street. Igbo, Yorubas, Efik, Kanuris, Kalabari. Well, if the Middle Belt want to join them, they should be on the street. They should have occupied the House of Assembly to tell them, we've had enough. Enough is enough. We want to hijack the government. So for me, if Nigerians who call themselves Nigerians cannot talk, and in 2019, I strongly advised them and I opposed a fake, dodgy, latex silicon Muhammadu Buhari from coming back to power, knowing fully well exactly what that administration is about to unleash. They never believed me. So, Akogun, and then BJ, you and I can sit behind the screen here and continue to talk our ways out. Those that are in Nigeria, we are talking here, they're blocking everyone. They've disabled all our buttons on social media. Now, what about those that we are fighting on their behalf? Are they ready to take the laws into their own hands to occupy their assembly? Are they ready? Maybe Akogun and BJ can help me out.
Only if I tell you now on the other account, because only 2 people get their life. The only 2 people waiting from there. Can you believe it? From Kosamo Yoruba, only 2 people. They've disabled. I can look at that. Only I'm waiting from here now. Only 2 people can get their life from Kosamo Yoruba. So what do we do? BJ, what do we do? They disable our accounts. Nobody can get our notification. What can we do? And BJ, I can't hear you.
Akogun, before BJ comes in, I'm getting breaking news that Goodluck Jonathan, ex-president in fatal road crash as AIDS, died in Nigeria.
What?
Ex-president Jonathan in fatal road crash as AIDS died in the accident. It is now coming. It is now affecting them. They never gave them good roads, and this is the outcome. Yeah. They are now having to pay too. This is a breaking news.
No,
it is breaking news. Because
it's not ordinary accident.
It's not. No.
It's not ordinary accident.
No, he himself is not. He's still alive, according to the what.
Yeah,
Mr. Brambilo just read.
Whether he's fatally injured is what. But ex-president in fatal road crash as AIDS died. So he could be injured too.
Yeah, he could be injured.
And if he's injured, if the accident is fatal, then there's a possibility he will be flown out immediately.
Yeah, exactly.
So it is a breaking news, and I can authoritatively confirm that in fact, there's another one breaking here. Ex-president Jonathan cheats death in Abuja crash. 2 AIDS. Lucky.
Over finish here,
Well, I think I will leave the stage for to.
He already denied. He already denied the rumor that he want to sneak him back to Aso Rock, because I read
BJ.
Yes,
I can
sir.
tell you authoritatively that Goodluck Jonathan is the one now giving them terms. He's telling them that they will do according to his own terms and not their own terms.
Exactly. Because they were not happy.
Yeah,
They were not happy because all along he played along with them. They let him go. They let the wife go. Let the wife off hook from EFCC. All the thing that was taken from his wife will return to him. Will return to her.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
for the,
I will know.
so that he can come back to Aso Rock and be their president, and they will dictate to him
and then complete his term.
and complete his term. But unfortunately, he has seen it now. It's like he used them and he dumped them. So they were so angry with him. So I don't understand this accident thing. Maybe there's a conspiracy theory. Maybe there's conspiracy theory there.
No, I think what is happening, because I streamed the show earlier on, BJ, to which I said politicians will start killing themselves.
Oh yeah.
Politicians themselves. Wike will want to kill Bola Tinubu. Bola Tinubu will want to kill Goodluck Jonathan. They will start killing themselves. In as much as we will have plenty of ritual killings, because those politicians, they want to maintain their status and their power.
Yes.
And as such, they will need human blood as a sacrifice. So they've got people on ground that will do the bidding, kill, and then take the blood to all their voodoo priests and their babalawos.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is a very, very difficult time we are in. Very, very difficult.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
What? Wow. So
we are in trouble in that country. We are in trouble.
No, let me tell you.
Yeah.
The fact is, I've spoken to a lot of people, honestly. A lot of people who will never tell you before that you never complained before. But I spoke to a lot of people. I spoke to a cousin of mine who is in government, is in between Abuja and Kaduna and things like that. I spoke to another one that lived in Abuja. I spoke to someone in Lagos. The story is the same. The story is that Nigeria is now for the dust. It's gone to the dust. The country is gone down. It's nosedived. It's gone. All we have seen, I'm telling you, all we have seen now is just, we're just, I don't know how to, I don't know. It's like the country, everything is scattered. The structure has collapsed. The structure has collapsed. The military apparatus has collapsed. The police recently said they want to go on strike. Have you heard that before in the history of Nigeria?
I think they went on strike. They went on strike.
So tell me, for them to have gotten to that level, where if there's issue today, believe me, like I said earlier on, nobody is going to defend Nigeria. The few people that are defending Nigeria are the few people who are benefiting from it, who are using the military, using the police. And the police too, the message is getting to them. They too, they cannot be able to feed their wives. They can't feed their children. Their children too are not safe. Their grandmother who went to farm cannot come back safely. Price of goods and services has gone up. So it's going to affect all of them. That's what I'm saying. It's a matter of time. It's going to come naturally. And believe me, the only situation. Thank you, Mr. Aframbelo. Right on, sir.
Now, BJ.
Yes, sir.
I think for the first time, I will sing from the same hymn sheet with Pastor Adeboye. Adeboye has now buttressed my argument. Will there be 2023 in Nigeria? He said he doubted it.
He doubted, yeah.
And from the calculations, there won't be 2023 in Nigeria. because there was this. Let me show you. Maybe I can share my screen with Akogun on that particular stuff. Yeah, I will share my screen. I created that as well, and I think I used it, and I'm going to show you guys what that entails. I called that. I think I know where it is. I like to present my things nice and clean. Let me just quickly look for it. I made it up, and it will clearly explain exactly what will happen based on our historical facts, based on where we came from, how we got here, and where they hope to take us to very, very shortly. Oh, I used that material. I think I used the material in a, yeah, on the live stream show materials.
Yeah, God bless you, man.
Okay, I found it. Akogun, I am going to post this. Maybe you want to make this a full screen, Akogun. Yeah. Now, can you all see this, everyone? I'm sure everyone can. I made this up, and I've used this twice in my 2 last presentations. I said this is the Fulani third term agenda in Nigeria. And you can clearly see the traffic lights. And that the traffic light, rather than having red, amber, and green, in the order that we have normal traffic light, I turned my own traffic light upside down so that it is the green at the top, amber, and then red at the bottom. There's a purpose for that. Now, 3 times, this is going to be the 3rd time that we will experience the Fulani third time agenda in the history of Nigeria. If you look to your left at the top, Tafawa Balewa, we have a green light at the top. And that green light is 1st term of Tafawa Balewa as Prime Minister. 1960 to 1964, he was in office.
Sorry, Frank. Baba T, you want to join? Baba T, want to join our live show? How to send me your number? Let me send you.
Let's bring in Baba T. Baba T, yes. Yeah, Baba T is aware of this because he's been on my show many,
send me your number so I can send you the link.
Now, that green at the top indicated that, Tafawa Balewa ruled from 1960 to 1964. He was in office. No problem. That was a clean green light. The amber warning set came on the 2nd term, when between 1960 and 1964, still in office. Then, in 1966, there was a military coup. 3rd term ended up in military coup of Tafawa Balewa. First, it was the 5 majors, led by Nzegu. And then counter coup by the North Military Extraction, headed by who? Gowon, Emedo Belt. Now, that was the very 1st term of the Fulani agenda. It ended up in a military coup. Now, let us look at Shehu Shagari again. The 2nd term of Fulani agenda. Shehu Shagari's 1st term, also green. 1979, when Obasanjo handed power over to him, to 1983, Shagari had a clean slate. They chopped money, they did all sorts of things. The Ebonyagbolas with private jets, the Joseph Wires with their Akiloye champagne, Joseph Wires saying, oh, I celebrated my own billions long time. 1979 to 1983, Shagari was in office. Clean green light. The amber warning light came in 1983 when he won the second term in office. But suddenly, in the same 1983, after about 3 months into his second term, Shehu Shagari was slammed by a military coup by the northern officers. Ended up in a military coup. Third term agenda of the Fulanis ended up in the hands of the military. Because when you look at the events of 1979 to 1983, 1979, Awolowo won. He was deprived. 1983, the same thing. What ended up? Instability. They said, oh, we have to take over the government because Nigeria was drifting apart. Fulani agenda organized again by the northern military officers. Second Fulani agenda. Now, to your right, Muhammadu Buhari, first time in office, 2015 to 2019. In office, but the first question mark, I put it there because of my own personal philosophy that if original and authentic Muhammadu Buhari is alive today, we won't have the problems we're having. Everyone will not be chopping money anyhow. Now, the second term agenda, again in amber, question mark, the second question mark, because in 2019, Obasanjo, Babangida, Tinubu, all of them, they know the score, but they kept their mouths sealed up. Now, for this particular time, you see, third term is just around the corner, 2023. Are we going to experience another Fulani third term agenda to which there will be military coup? Is another 3 questions in there. So this is why I said, people with that green sticker, don't forget the Fulani third term agenda in Nigeria. It is playing up and they're showing you guys. Akogun, I'll hand over back to you. That was my own interpretation. I don't know if that make any sense at all to anyone. I'm pretty sure that it does.
Mr. BJ, what is it to the...
Wow, what a very powerful analysis. Exactly. You see, the problem with us African, we don't care about history.
Very intelligent man. This man is very intelligent.
No. But I'm just telling you.
I'm telling you, this analysis about this Fulani agenda, it's so resonant with me. Honestly, because it's very important to analyze situation. We are here, we are where we are because we don't analyze things. And this analysis is so resonant with me. And I can now see why there's doubt. Maybe there's going to be election come 2023.
Adeboye is, Pastor Adeboye is very close to the powers that be.
No,
and for Adeboye to be saying, for Pastor Adeboye to be saying, for me, he said, don't misquote me. He said, me, I doubt it.
I doubt it.
And I have been doubting it as well. Will there be any 2023 in Nigeria? But many people did not see the angle at which I was looking at it until I presented these facts.
But you can see There's, I don't know. For me, honestly, Brambello and our host, I'm not. I don't subscribe to military intervention in a democracy. All right, but I pray it will happen. But there's good. But when you see the situation on ground now, there's legitimate reason for military to intervene into our democratic process.
And BJ, did you know what? Let me spell this again. The military coup that will come up, you will think it is the normal military coup that you and I are used to.
Yes.
But it is not the same military coup because they've shut down Kaduna already.
Yes.
And because they've shut down Kaduna already, the military coup that is going to come up is between Boko Haram and ISWAP. It is not the Nigerian army and the Nigerian armed forces. They've sold their hearts and they will pretend they know everything that is happening. Yeah. It is not the same normal military coup. If you think it is the normal military coup, that's why I said this is the Fulani third term agenda. Because the first two military coup under Tafawa Balewa and Shehu Shagari were proper military coup. This one is not a proper military coup because, number one, they know the fact that you don't have a sitting president and nobody can contest it. So for them to cover up a fake, dodgy, latex Muhammadu Buhari in Aso Rock so that the secret will not leak out, ISWAP and Boko Haram, they've swapped together. They are one. And they're the ones that will take over power in Abuja, and that is when they will start unleashing mayhem to the rest of the country.
Wow.
And that was why I termed that as the third term Fulani agenda. Simple, but very, very complex.
But what can we do to prevent it?
Well, what you can do to prevent it, the people that will stop us, that will stop this happening, Bola Tinubu with the train crash, train bomb in Abuja Kaduna rail track, went up to Shopman level Nasiru El Rufai,
yeah.
Donated another 50 million each and every time in the north. 50 million.
50 million.
Each and every time anything happens in the south, he will pretend as if he's not aware of anything. Now, the Fulanis, they are looking at Bola Tinubu as a fool because a man that loves his own people will not neglect his own people and come after another race that is not his. Bola Tinubu, they're looking at him, and I made it known, if Bola Tinubu does not take care, Bola Tinubu will be killed along in the process.
Yeah.
And once Bola Tinubu is killed, the two next powerful people that support Bola Tinubu are not safe. MC Oluomo and Wasiu Ayinde, they will kill them too. They will kill them. And the moment they get rid of Bola Tinubu from the southwest and they get rid of MC Oluomo and Wasiu Ayinde, that is, they've run down the southwest.
So why do you say they are powerful behind Aswaju? What made them powerful?
Yeah, because if the election should go on in the south in 2023. You see, MC Oluomo and Wasiu Ayinde will truncate the plan. Will truncate the Fulani agenda. And that's why today, did you know that today, as of today, MC Oluomo has been sacked from Abuja.
Yeah.
And I predicted it.
Yeah.
He's been sacked permanently.
Yeah.
And they've appointed a caretaker committee that will look after the National Union of Road Transport Workers.
Yeah.
So they're calling the shot. What I prophesize will happen is that the Abuja politicians such as Fashola, Femi Gbajabiamila, and all the Tinubu boys, they will equally be dislocated. I use the word dislocated. Dislocated in the sense that they will be disarmed. And they will be forced to declare their loyalty to the Fulani oligarch.
Yeah.
And if they fail to do that, they will kill them. And that's why I said there's going to be a lot of political assassination between now and the end of the month, and end of the year. Preferably, as from the month of, we're in April, from May, it will begin to unravel in the eyes of everyone. Over to you guys.
I'm still looking for the answer. How can we prevent it happening? I don't want it to happen. I'm still looking for that answer. How can we prevent it? So that any other thing will not happen. I don't want any killing, any war, any, or Boko Haram taking over government.
But it will happen eventually. People
It's happening gradually.
People will carry arms.
We can. That I said we can.
General T.Y. Danjuma said you should arm yourselves. A former chief of army staff and defense minister telling you to arm yourselves, that the Nigerian armed forces, they've compromised. Who is the better to advise you? If not, a former chief of army staff, well respected, Sandos Military Academy trained, world class military officer. It's going to happen. Kosiba carry arms. Emma carry arms. Nigeria should focus where we're completely. And those that saw it, Zeke even said it. I hope by the time we want to separate, we will not separate in pieces, but they knew this.
It's not in pieces now. I don't know.
Yeah, no, you can. It cannot separate. You cannot separate peacefully. No. It will be bitter. It will be a bitter separation.
Yeah.
Yeah, the way things is going now. Maybe.
So the fact that we already knew that we are not one country, isn't it?
Definitely we are not one.
No, we are not.
I've been saying this for long time.
We've never been one.
So they know. All our leaders.
We've never been one.
So we're just trying to manage the situation, manage something that is unworkable.
We don't have one country. How can we be one country?
But they know it will break up, but the time is what they do not know. But right now, with the rate we are, things will get worse.
Yeah.
It will get worse. It will really get worse.
It's getting. I'm telling you, it's getting worse. Absolutely.
No,
it wasn't like this.
The youth have to come out now. The youth have to come out now. The youth have to come out now. The youth have to come out now.
Somebody posted here. Al-Sam posted here.
They have to come out now.
Al-Sam posted here and said, Baba K won't care. God forbid,
he's not fit to rule anymore. Why you have to resign? When the assembly fail to do their job, the youth have to come out. Since they have to come out. They should not wait for the elder one. The elderly one should come out, come and fight for them. One elderly man will come and fight for them.
if you are the National Assembly, they are not loyal to the people. They are all loyal to Buhari.
God bless you.
No, they are loyal to their pockets.
And
no, they are loyal to their pockets.
Because Buhari called the shot, yeah.
They are loyal to their pockets.
Yeah,
Buhari and their
that's
pockets.
true.
They are loyal to Buhari and their pocket. They are jealous, no jealous. They don't care what's happening in Nigeria. They don't care. So that's the best thing to happen. Okay, let the youth come out to occupy the street on the National Assembly. They should demand for Buhari to resign. Buhari has to resign. To avoid all this bloodshed, Buhari has to resign now. Honestly. Honestly, I don't know what to say anymore. I'm not too happy about it when I see everything going on in Nigeria. How can you look at what happened in Akure? Soldier beating the Amotekun. Being a lot of Malu, Fulani.
We know that will happen. We know it will happen, you know. Because in the first place, that is why they against the creation of Amotekun in the first place. It's about controlling. It's about power.
BJ, that's why they refuse that they cannot carry AK-47.
Yeah, that is why, you know, when they gave amnesty some time ago, they went to the east, southeast. They were telling them for them to be surrendering their guns. The people refused because they know this time is coming. When you disarm them, what do we have to fight or to defend ourselves?
Exactly.
Imagine if those people are not there now. It's going to be a different ball game. Thank God. Thank God for Modefa. Thank God for Southeast, whatever, vigilante or whatever. They're the one protecting their people, protecting their bushes.
Oh. South.
Yes, that is the thing. That the people protecting their community. Are we going to wait for Nigerian police or this kind of army that is favoring some tribes? This kind of people, where even can you imagine this kind of what is happening now in Akure in Ondo State? If the army can be, Nigerian army can be behaving like this, so if those people even are if they are killing our people, they will fold their arm. They will turn a blind eye to it. That is it. That is it. They will turn a blind eye. A military, a Nigerian army military, who does not even respect the constitutional authority of a state.
They are above the law. They are telling they are above the military, above the law. And
so
sitting waiting there and not talking. So Mama wa Kabo, Mama Oluwa Funlayo, Kabo Soreto, Baba wa Bamidele, Kabo Soreto. Baba ti elefe wo ya de kan ti expect league the Baba Baba ti mi ori ke wọlé Kabo Baba wa. Èmi te mi BJ ni o ti sọ mo lè sọ pé it's right time for the youth to come out. It's not big as Madrid, we are waiting for one elderly people to come out for
well, if they want, well, that's what I just told you. I said we don't need to, enough is enough, a word is enough for a wise. Exactly. But the life that people don't want, people don't want to, they said, they are enjoying their comfort zone.
Exactly. I don't want that.
So let them continue to enjoy their comfort zone. But when the comfort zone is becoming very, very unbearable for them, nobody will tell them to troop out the mass and fight for their right.
Just tired of this bullshit. Honestly. I'm not what are you doing? They're not doing anything. You're going to do on do them and you didn't go to neighboring country. You to Jadi when you take upon themselves. But I drew another look, Mushikon, and my Paru, and my sticking on the Facebook, or Pushulani, tell it, Jadi, okay, when you our military electric, when you put on the back on the political on here. Don't take over my electric. God face on military electric. this law ẹ sọ pé ẹ wá jẹ wọ́n mọ̀ tí náà wọ́n mọ̀ tí pa wọ́n mọ̀ tí kíní kan ẹ wá jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ̀ ń wò wọ́n iṣẹ́ kẹ́ sọ́pọ̀tì àwọn àmọ̀tẹ́kùn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn kẹ́ jáde kẹ́ sọ́pọ̀tì wọn kẹ́ dá gbogbo ẹ̀rú mẹ́ ẹ lọ pẹ́ ẹ bá sọ́sọ́ yìí òfin ara sọ pé èèyàn kò ṣe tó ìdáná ìbíje ó sún mi má lọ sí ọ̀pá ẹ wá dúró ẹ wá wòrán ó dẹ̀ ń nu àmọ̀tẹ́kùn lójú yín ẹ ti sọ pé kíní àmọ̀tẹ́kùn dẹ́kun they were fighting for kíní state wọn ẹ wá dákẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ń wòrán ẹ dáhùn sí.
But that has always been the plan of that is why they see they are already demonstrating what they want. That's what they want. They want to control, want to emasculate us, you know, finish us, put us in one corner. That is why they are against all along. They don't want. That's why they don't want to devolve power. It's simple. You can see it.
Who are we waiting for, BJ? Who are we waiting for?
Well, it's
no. Who are we waiting for? Okay. Let me also. Okay, look at what happened in Sudan. What they about? They are still coming out every day. Protect against the military. What of one day when I France remember ni Burkina Faso. All those West African countries, everybody want to play what they want. But Nigeria, I want to do the ní Amẹ́ríkà kó wá ṣe fún wa àwọn tí wọ́n ohun mi ti há ohun mi darúgbó fún ọkọ̀ tó pé ìmọ̀jà fún wọ́n jà pé kínní ẹ bá fẹ́ kí n máa parọ́ akọ́gùn ìbánisọ̀ wọn lójúmọ́ ẹ jáde bàbá mi ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ yín jẹ ẹ má bínú ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ from below.
akọ́gùn ó happen pé mo pàdé ìkan nínú àwọn the very first top members of the Federal House of Reps. Obìnrin ni woman náà mi ní dárúkọ ẹ̀. Ọjọ́ yẹn mo ní plenty of time láti wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ because mo drop ẹ̀ off ní Heathrow Terminal 1 tó ń padà lọ sí Abuja. Mi ò ní dárúkọ obìnrin. But obìnrin máa fún yín ní clue. When Dimeji Bankole was the Speaker of the Federal House of Reps, arábìnrin òun ló fọ́ Bankole ní etí. Clues tí máa fún yín nìyẹn. Àwọn obìnrin míì tó fọ́ Bankole Dimeji Bankole létí pọ̀ ó but òun ló fọ́ Bankole létí Dimeji Bankole òun ló ó fọ́ ní etí gidi gan ó fún ní ìgbárùn. Now mo ní quality time pẹ̀lú arábìnrin yẹn because I actually went round the A406, M11 and then M25 because me fell through city and more prefer láti mama although it was a bit longer, about 60-70 miles. But I'd rather clock that mileage than to be stuck in the traffic on Cromwell Road on night speed. Now, also only Frank Bello only IT practicing kankan democracy in Nigeria. Ó ní ọjọ́ tí democracy bá wá sí Nàìjíríà ọjọ́ tí àwọn electorate tán bá stop láti máa gba owó lọ́wọ́ politicians handouts. Ó ní ọjọ́ yẹn and then tí godfatherism bá stop tó jẹ́ pé politicians were elected based on the quality and qualifications because politics should be a recreational activities and tó bá fẹ́ wá sínú politics ń láti jẹ́ pé ó fẹ́ wá serve kó ti ní iṣẹ́ títí ẹ̀ ó kó ti ní business ẹ̀ bóyá ó kàn fẹ́ wá impact changes lórí ideology ẹ̀ ó ní but kéèyàn jókòó pé full time job ti tòun ní politics ó ní it is fraud ó ní ọjọ́ tí electorate tó bá stop láti máa gba owó lọ́wọ́ politicians only because gbogbo wọn náà expect pé ẹ fẹ́ lọ sọ́fíìsì ẹ máa fún wa kí ni nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ fún wa tá a máa fi dìbò fún yín. ó ní Frank ó ní ṣé èmi tó jẹ́ pé mo mọ̀ pé mo fẹ́ gbé igbá ìbò dídì tí mo ti lọ yá owó ní bank 7 million. ó ní tó bá dẹ̀ ti ṣọ́ báńkà pé òun máa wọlé ó ní báńkì gangan ló máa ti lónìí tiẹ̀ ló máa fún ẹ ní lónìí yẹn pé kó máa lọ́nà ibi tó bá gbé náà dé ni. ó ní so ṣé ìgbà tóun bá dẹ̀ wá débẹ̀ owó lónìí tóun lọ gbà ní ọwọ́ báńkì tóun fi jà tóun ti fún àwọn èèyàn tó ti gba owó lọ lọ́wọ́ òun lórí títì ṣé òun jẹ́ òun fẹ́ rántí wọn mọ́ ó ní lóun tóun kọ́kọ́ lọ gbà ní báńkì yẹn lòun kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ sùn lòun máa ronú bóun ṣe máa san padà. ó ní so ó ní ká gbàgbé democracy o ó ní gbogbo àwọn táwọn bá débẹ̀ àwọn fẹ́ lọ jí owó ni ó lóun náà jí owó ti tòun ó confess fún mi òun náà jí ti tòun pé gbogbo lóun tóun dẹ̀ gbà òun make sure pé láàrin ọdún kan òun san tán bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó ní so kò sí nǹkan kan tó ń jẹ́ democracy ní Nàìjíríà o ó ní tẹ́ bá ń tanra yín pé ní democracy ó ní you are wasting your time ó ní kò sí nǹkan kan tó ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ní so ó ní òdodo ọ̀rọ̀ inú bẹ̀ òun ni òun sọ yẹn o pé ọjọ́ tí òun bá jáde pé nǹkan tóun fẹ́ ṣe fún yín rèé tóun ò ní láì òun ò ní pé 5,000 kan rèé 10,000 kan rèé 500 kan rèé ẹgbà ilé no ó ní ọjọ́ tóun bá jáde mo ní òótọ́ ni mo ní ìgbà tí bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ 1979 tèmi kọ́kọ́ dìbò mo ní bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ Jákàndé Awólọ́wọ̀ fún anybody lówó Awólọ́wọ̀ 4 cardinal programs Awólọ́wọ̀ sọ pé òun fẹ́ ṣe
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
ó ní gbogbo àfi dìbò fún
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
and apart from pé bóyá mi gangan fúnra mi ọmọ Awólọ́wọ̀ ni mi and mama in fact mama ti tèmi tó bí èmi Awo is to the core ni it's either you vote for Awólọ́wọ̀ or you get out of the house you tó bá sọ pé o ò ṣe ti o mú ti Awólọ́wọ̀ o ò ṣe o ní ilẹ̀ Káàárọ̀ Oòjíire wo ẹ̀rọ ẹ ti wá ń ta so ìgbà táwa vote tó jẹ́ pé àgbà
ideology ni
àgbà and then to make matter worse ìgbà yẹn àwọn politician ò ná owó BJ
kò sówó bẹ́ẹ̀ ni
because Ọbásanjọ́ ti gbé owó election ó ti gbé fún Federal Electoral Commission FEDECO Chief Michael Ani òun ni chairman FEDECO ń gbà yẹn
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni
so FEDECO ló disburse owó lọ sí èmi ní PRP èmi ní UPN èmi ní MPN èmi ní ANPP gbogbo wọn
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
and gbogbo wọn reason ni pé gbogbo owó yìí
FEDECO dá mi òfin ewúsì kan ní sábà FEDECO dá mi ẹni òfin ewúsì kan ní sábà FEDECO dá mi.
Michael Ani ló kọ́kọ́ ṣe Michael Ani then lẹ́yìn Michael Ani ní Ove Whiskey mi ò gbogbo ṣọmọ gbogbo kínní nǹkan history tó wọ́n fold níwájú tèmi sí mi ò lè gbàgbé ni
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
mo dẹ̀ ń sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ so gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sẹ́yìn yìí tí wọ́n torí ẹ̀ náà ṣe yọ history kúrò nínú curriculum wa ẹ wo ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré wo nǹkan tí mo ń ṣe and then màá join ní
ìpínlẹ̀ ọjà ní evat 1 minute.
gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá lọ́kùnrin lóbìnrin lọ́mọdé àti lágbà ẹ dìde wúyà iṣẹ́ yá iṣẹ́ bí ọmọ àṣejẹ òwòrè ọmọ àṣelà ìdàgbàsókè ilẹ̀ Yorùbá dọwọ́ ẹ̀yin àgbọ̀ lálùbáríkà àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá tó ń gbé ní Europe North America Canada títí dé ilẹ̀ Káàárọ̀ Oòjíire ló tẹ́ pẹpẹ ètò pàtàkì àpérò alágbára níbi tí àwọn àgbààgbà májò bàjẹ́ ìran Yorùbá yóò ti jókòó papọ̀ fún ìlọsíwájú ìran yìí láì fi tẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú kankan ṣe àtúnbí àti ìsọdọ̀tun Yorùbá ní kókó ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá Renaissance and Renewal gbogbo ohun tó ń fìyà jẹ ìran Yorùbá lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà àti ọ̀nà àbáyọ làwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n yóò sọ ìmọ̀kalẹ̀ lé lórí fún ìlọsíwájú ẹ kú ojú lọ́nà o olùkéde ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá North America Oòduà gbè wá o àṣẹ.
ṣe lọ síwájú àwa ọmọ Yorùbá.
gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá lọ́kùnrin lọ́kùnrin lóbìnrin lọ́mọdé àti lágbà ẹ dìde wúyà iṣẹ́ yá iṣẹ́ bí ọmọ àṣejẹ òwòrè ọmọ àṣelà ìdàgbàsókè ilẹ̀ Yorùbá dọwọ́ ẹ̀yin àgbọ̀ lálùbáríkà àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá tó ń gbé ní Europe, North America, Canada títí dé ilẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjìrè ló tẹ́ pẹpẹ ètò pàtàkì àpérò alágbára níbi tí àwọn àgbààgbà májò bàjẹ́ ìran Yorùbá yóò ti jókòó papọ̀ fún ìlọsíwájú ìran yìí láì fi tẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú kankan ṣe àtúnbí àti ìsọdọ̀tun Yorùbá ní kókó ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá Renaissance and Renewal gbogbo ohun tó ń fìyà jẹ ìran Yorùbá lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà àti ọ̀nà àbáyọ làwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n yóò sọ ìmọ̀kalẹ̀ lé lórí fún ìlọsíwájú ẹ kú ojú lọ́nà o olùkéde ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá North America Oòduà gbè wá o àṣẹ.
ìlọsíwájú àwa ọmọ Yorùbá ká tún padà sáyé tó yẹ ọmọ Odùduwà.
ẹ káàbọ̀ padà ẹ káàbọ̀ ẹ̀yin tí wàá tẹ́tí wọlé ẹ káàbọ̀ bàbá mi mọ́tòṣọ́ ọmọ orí ẹ káàbọ̀ sí ètò ẹ ṣe gan Olúwa wà pẹ̀lú Yorùbá mi náà ẹ ṣe gan èmi pẹ̀lú àwọn pàdé mi láti wà lórí ètò rẹ̀ Mr. Frank Bello and Mr. BJ Wate láti wà lórí ètò rẹ̀ ìgbà tá a bẹ̀rẹ̀ ètò ẹ má bínú pé nǹkan tó àbùdẹ̀ rí wa báyìí ni pé ìgbà tí a bẹ̀rẹ̀ ètò torí pé àwọn Facebook rí wọ́n ti rí headline tàbí lórí àkọlé kíní wa bàtà fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ wọ́n ti pé bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ Buhari àti pé síbẹ̀ báyìí wọ́n mi yọ pé wọ́n disable notification wa pé kò sẹ́ni gbọ́dọ̀ tó máa rí notification yẹn wọ́n disable ẹ̀yin fíìmù kan lọ́kì lẹ́rí gbogbo àwọn èèyàn rí àláàtì wa pé a fẹ́ ṣe program tí wọ́n ti rí headline tàbí síbẹ̀ so àwọn Facebook make sure pé wọ́n ń dì pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwa tí à ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni tí a wá dé gbẹ́nu bá ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà pé nǹkan náà ṣe ọ̀dà ọkọ̀ dẹ́ káàdùn bá gbogbo Buhari báyìí gbọ́dọ̀ báyìí wọ́n ti ní notification báyìí bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí èèyàn yọkọ́ báyìí orí wa wọ́n mú ìpọ́n wọ́n disable aláàtì wa sọ́dà nobody will see us so gbogbo ẹ̀yìn lẹ́bàá àdúgbò ẹjọ́ ọ̀gbọ́n máa kọ́ máa advice ni pé ẹ máa bá wa like the page subscribe and then lọ sórí YouTube wa náà bá wa like and subscribe pé Facebook make sure pé wọ́n ń dì pẹ̀lú wa gan ni pé àní pé ẹ̀rọ Nàìjíríà fi máa sọ ẹ bá fi kọ̀mpútà àti máa sọ àwọn mẹ́sàn pé àwọn èèyàn gbóhùn yín mọ́ láéláé ẹ bá rí pé owó àwọn tẹ́lú yìí ọwọ́ la fi invite àwọn èèyàn wa a lọ sínú ìgbọ̀nsán láì invite wọn pé àwọ̀ àwọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé wọ́n lè ìlọ́ọ̀bù get location wọn so wọ́n ti bí wọ́n ti ṣe gbogbo kí ni wá pé láti fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà báyìí pé ní òwà àgbọ̀dọ̀ sọ kó tó bá ní ìgbọ̀dọ̀ àmì Nàìjíríà ń sìn ta ni ọmọ Yorùbá tí náà fẹ́ dùn àpẹmọ Nàìjíríà wo ni náà fẹ́ dùn àpẹmọ padà jẹ́ Yorùbá ní kọ́kọ́ tí náà fẹ́ dùn ṣé ó dìgbà tó wá ká ọmọ yìí wọ́n pa àwọn ọ̀bá tó pa àmọ́ wa àti ó bẹ̀ sí sọ̀rọ̀ a ní National Assembly gbọdọ̀ dùn mí náà ni ẹ pé a ní National Assembly àwọn legislators wa nǹkan tẹ́kọ̀ ń ṣe wọn ò ṣe tí ìlú irú nǹkan báyìí tó bá bọ̀ ní ìlú tẹ́ pé ìlú tó fẹ́ ní ìlọsíwájú tó fẹ́ tòrò láyé wọn tó fẹ́ progress ní ayé wọn tó bá di pé the president tó yàn sí position of authority láti kò ṣe ọkọ yóò lè ṣe we invoke on no confidence against that president pé èyí lè yóò kò fit that rule ọmọ ayọ́ ni láì fi ṣe fẹ́lẹ̀ wẹ́lẹ̀ but àwọn ti Nàìjíríà kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ a máa wò pé tribe mi lélẹ́yìí bàbá ni àwọn ní kòfẹ́ tó ní kó wà lóyà sí Nàìjíríà ara wọn pẹ̀lú àpò wọn pẹ̀lú president wa mẹ́rin náà wà lóyà sí wọn kí àgbà èèyàn tó ń kú lọ ẹ wo military kìíní facility kìíní wa ní Nàìjíríà àwọn àmì ìwárọ̀ rẹ̀ wọ́n lọ sorry àwọn bandits wọ́n lọ síbẹ̀ wọ́n pa 17 military officers 17 wọ́n pa wọ́n tún kidnap the commandant wọ́n gbé yẹn lọ gbogbo bí àti ìrìbìtì whatever wọ́n gbé yẹn lọ fún àgbà bẹ́ẹ̀ kò sí wọn sí NDA lọ́jọ́ yẹn kò sí nǹkan tó wà pùn àdèmí sitting president who is former kingdom president tó kọ́ former general military general àdèmí tí máa ìbá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ lè gbọ́ rẹ̀ máa sọ bí pé ẹni tí àwọn gbogbo àgbáyé wà láàrin ìdìbò lè sọ sí tẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀ ti gbọ́ tó sọ ni àdè continue pé àkọ́pẹ́ pé ó wá láti lú mi àbíkẹ́ I don't want that I want for house ọ̀gbun wà lóyà àfẹ́sọ̀ ọkàn ìbílẹ̀ ń bàjẹ́ lọ mílíọ̀tì olùṣẹ́ wọn kan rẹ́sídẹ̀ àwọn aráàlú olùṣẹ́ wọn kan àwọn lẹ́sítọ̀ sálúgbẹ̀kọ̀ olùṣẹ́ wọn kan judicial olùṣẹ́ wọn kan àdẹ̀kọ̀jáde máa gbá lọ. náà gbọdọ̀ wà gbà wá lẹ́rù sí gbogbo dáhùn sọ bí látẹ̀kọ̀ kẹtó wọlé tó ń bá gbọ́ lẹ́rù ni pé Kaduna nísìn is not go area wọ́n pé wọ́n ti ń dínkù ní north west nísìn Kaduna Kaduna is no go area. Kaduna dẹ̀rẹ̀ ibẹ̀ ní gbogbo military kí wọ́n wà ní gbogbo Nàìjíríà nǹkan tí ó ń náà pẹ̀lú nǹkan ogun gbogbo nǹkan tí Nàìjíríà gbójú láyé lọ́run ibẹ̀ ní first Market division wà gbogbo báàgì tó wà ní Nàìjíríà gbogbo àgbáyé tó wà ní gbogbo Nàìjíríà Kaduna ní number 1 ibẹ̀ ní ọ̀gá wọn ti pé gbogbo nǹkan ogun Nàìjíríà tí ò sí ní ọ̀dà barrack mi ibẹ̀ ló wà so tí normally tí mistake tí má lè overrun Kaduna barrack yẹn ayé Nàìjíríà ti bàjẹ́ nìyẹn gbogbo nǹkan tí ẹ pé ẹ̀kọ́ dọ́wọ́ wọn ọmọdé wọn anti aircraft gbogbo bọ́ọ̀bù ńlá ńlá ó máa dọ́ wọn tí wọ́n lè tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ so wọ́n fọ́kọ̀tà nílò lórí NDA wà mẹ́ jáàjì wà mẹ́ staff college wà mẹ́ NDA wà mẹ́ Air Force base wà mẹ́ fọ́ọ̀tù makanẹ́ wà mẹ́ gbogbo nǹkan Nàìjíríà bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní Kaduna ló wà gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ àti visiting government nínú ọ̀dọ̀ kò dẹ̀ sí ọkọ̀ ó dẹ̀ ń bàjẹ́ lẹ́bìtì pé ókè o oyin kó dẹ̀ ń bàjẹ́ sí everything wọ́n dẹ̀ ń gbé bọ̀ díẹ̀ wọ́n sì Kaduna ìkínájẹ́ ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́ airport overrun bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n lọ sí trade ní ọdún pààyàn síbẹ̀ òtún ìkọ̀dọ̀ wọ́n gbé ọmọ kọmíṣánná àwọn pàápàá àdèmí president Nàìjíríà kò dẹ̀ ṣe anything kò yí ọkọ̀ tó resign kò dẹ̀ kó sack kò sí ọkọ̀ tó gbé sẹ́wọ̀n kò sí kọ́ ìkankan adẹ̀ ń wòran ìgbìlẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ ìjọba wọ́n dẹ̀ ń gbé bọ̀ wá bá díẹ̀ Kaduna ó ti ń bọ̀ tẹ́ bá lọ tí kò Kaduna sí nǹkan tó bá kó bẹ̀ ọmọ kan máa wọ aró Èkó tẹ́ bá lọ tí tó wọ́n bá lè wọ aláìwọ wọn nu Kaduna barrack yẹn báyìí tẹ́ bá lè kó nǹkan bẹ̀ kékeré lè kó kí lè kó ní gbogbo Yorùbá ọmọ masaka ni àti ilẹ̀ Ìgbò ẹni ìwà ni ọmọ masaka àti gbogbo Boko Haram àti gbogbo Nàìjíríà ni òun láfẹ́ ń parí pé kí ni iṣẹ́ tí àwọn assembly wa ń ṣe ìdóló ṣe by force Buhari gbọ́dọ̀ rú Nàìjíríà ni ṣé by force ló gbọ́dọ̀ rú Nàìjíríà pé kí máa yí òfin àti rú kí lè wá jókòó tá à ń wò ó ràn fún pé tẹ́ àìvókì gbọ́dọ̀ no confidence against this man pé máa yí ò lè rú mọ́ kò fit àti rú mọ́ o bóyá ó ti ní ṣé dementia náà pé ní wàá bó whatever àti wọn kò pé kò ní lọ kò ní ẹsẹ̀ náà tó wá fún mọ́ ó kẹ́ ẹ̀ka ìpín kàbí kó mẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí àgbẹ̀ náà ikú mẹ́ but they refuse to do it ìpàdé ìṣe fíta yìí tó ti ṣe yẹn kí làwọn aráàlú ẹ̀ ń wò kí lè ká ṣe ó yẹ kí àwọn youth gbogbo àwọn ètò à ń lò pé ká jáde ní àti àwọn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ pé àmọ̀ pé àdì gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì mọ̀ the government have to resign gẹ́gẹ́ bí sọ pé kọ́ni kó máa kalẹ̀ pé pàtó bá negotiate àwọn Nàìjíríà pé bóyá olùkọ́ni fẹ́ lọ pé àti pé bóyá Nàìjíríà tó bìí fáwọn nǹkan láti ṣe ni pé òkè Yorùbá ó máa lọ ṣe ìjọba tiẹ̀ Ìgbò lẹ́sìn ìjọba tiẹ̀ nígbà tí wọ́n ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ní wọ́n sáàtò ìjọba tiẹ̀ kakú pé Nàìjíríà tó wẹ́wẹ́ kó máa kọ́ lẹ́gbàá àlọ́ gọ́ọ̀mà area kàpùtẹ́ẹ̀sì area wa kàlẹ́ fún àwọn èèyàn wa kà fún wọn security bó bá ti ń ba lọ́mùsì tí ogun bá bẹ́ẹ̀lẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà tí àwọn boko haram bá rí ju tó bá láì take over Kaduna ayé Nàìjíríà ti bàjẹ́ ní ẹ̀yẹ tó kọ́ làwọn wá sọ ìgbà náà àwọn wẹ̀sẹ̀ máa dé láti pé àwọn kúrò àwọn ń bọ̀ àwọn fẹ́ sọpọ́ọ̀tì àwọn fẹ́ kíni àwọn ìka para wa lọ àwọn bẹ̀ ti para wa lọ because kó tó lè gbà tó wà lọ́wọ́ àbọ̀ ìṣẹ́ kó tó lè fi tí wọn mílíọ̀nù mílíọ̀nù ti kú òun la fi ń gbàdọ̀ pé we cannot wait it's right time pé àti gbogbo wa ń sì pé right time to speak to the authority to the people in authority àwọn legislators wa pé you are not doing the work you supposed to be doing what are you doing there kí lè kí lè ṣe but àwọn Facebook wa head kan wọn ń ba gbogbo ẹ̀ jẹ́ wọ́n bí sọ pé àti aláàtiwa kò sí ní ọjọ́ kan aláàtiwa mọ́ wọ́n blọọkì wọ́n disable wọ́n disable alert wọ́n disable alert wa gbogbo kò sẹ́gbẹ̀ tó ń rí notification pé a ṣe pé àgbà wà ọ̀hún mọ́ wọ́n disable so wá kù sí ẹwọ́ ẹ̀yìn tẹ́ ń wò wá ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ máa ṣe fún gbogbo àwọn tá a jẹ́ pé ẹ̀yin kan ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa invite àwọn èèyàn ẹ̀yàn kan bá gẹ̀ẹ́sì láàrin wa ẹ máa bá wa invite àwọn ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀wọ̀n lágbàlagbà láàrin ẹ̀yìn invite wọn yá ẹ máa bẹ̀ sí spread around tó pé Facebook ní sọ pé wọn ò ní gbọ́ wa mọ́ and we have to do something kó lè di pé ogun dé àgbàdo ogun Nàìjíríà ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ gbàdá ogun wọ́n tó lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ní kò sí ìlú tó jagun lẹ́mẹ̀ẹ́ tó survive láyé rí àti jagun kan rí àgbàdo ogun mi tó bẹ́lẹ̀ so ìṣètò ń dẹ́ pé prevent làwọn àti ṣe pé kí làwọn àdúgbò ṣe ẹ jẹ́ ká gbàgbọ́ àwọn bàbá kan ẹ gbàgbọ́ pé àwọn afẹ́fẹ́ kan wà bí ọkọ ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n ká jáde àwọn youth kí là ń ṣe iṣẹ́ wo náà ń ṣe àwọn youth wa iṣẹ́ wo náà ń ṣe kí ló náà lè jáde meet pẹ̀lú àwọn yìí wà nínú bẹ́ẹ̀ kó wà pa Southern Kaduna kó wọ́n jáde pé okay enough is enough mi ò lọ fẹ́ pa kàtẹ́ kọ́pì ìgbọ́dáfù ní Southern Sudan dákọ̀ tí àwọn ènìyàn lọ́kọ́ sọ́gbọ́n iṣẹ́ mẹ́rin dọ́gba ọ̀pọ̀ ọmọ ṣe ọ̀kọ́ lọ sí àwọn other country kọ́ lọ sí ọmọ iṣẹ́ mẹ́rin ni pé it's enough of enough pé this one he has to go àpẹẹrẹ mọ́ tí wọ́n jẹ́ sí lórí ìta ṣe é sí gbogbo àwọn brother tó jáde ń ṣe ẹlẹ́bí òde tó jáde máa bẹ̀rù pé ọ̀fẹ́ kan fún mi o ọ̀fẹ́ kejì tó ń kan fún mi o wọ́n máa bẹ̀rù pé tí gbogbo àbẹ̀ sí ń bẹ̀rù ẹni pé ẹ̀mí wọ́n wá akàn nígbà tí pé a fẹ́ kí ìlú yẹn dání akàn fẹ́ kí gbogbo adájọ́ máa parun lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà so the best pé kakú jà lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà sí ká máa lọ kó kakú wa lọ in the peaceful way not in the violent way pé kakú gbogbo wa jáde sí pé a fẹ́ gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì mọ́ kakú pín àdúró de àwọn èèyàn wa àdúró de àwọn táyàn sí pòlítọ̀ àwọn bíi legislators wa àwọn senator àwọn senator àwọn member of house of rep òjèlú ni wọ́n lọ jẹun bẹ̀ ni wọ́n lọ jẹun níbẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n lọ ṣiṣẹ́ bẹ̀ wọ́n lọ jẹun níbẹ̀ ni ara wọn ló lọ jà fún wọ́n lọ jẹun níbẹ̀ ni wọ́n lọ jà fún ìlú tó yẹn là ń sọ lálẹ́ yìí fún ẹ̀yin tí ẹ bá ìsì join ètò BJ tó bá ti yọ.
Well, I don't think. I think to me, I just feel like we are beating the dead horse. The dead horse, land Louis, because yes, we are repeating. We are saying it over and over and over and over again. You know, honestly, I don't subscribe to repetition. Shall get it wrong, come. We've said it, and. Like I said earlier on, situation oloma warrant but koloma yẹ kó dé level tank tí ò ní dé level burúkú tó máa dé tó yẹ pé ìgbà ìlà ṣe máa kábàámọ̀. So like the analysis from below Solenko and what you just said, that one wá lọ bá Kaduna because Kaduna base yẹn. Why Kaduna? That's reason. Why Kaduna? Strategy ni. Somebody take over Kaduna, they've taken over the whole Nigeria to the south. That's it. What on here? That's everything, all the armory, weapon, so that is the reason about Kaduna. But people, àwọn èèyàn wa owó, wọ́n mú champagne lọ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́, wọ́n gbádùn, wọ́n ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀, wọ́n fi pé bó ṣe máa end nìyẹn. But ó ń bọ̀ lọ́nà. So the earlier. Yes, sir.
Èmi ti sàkí pẹ̀lú mi ra mọ́tò tó sọ. Dáadáa ni pé ẹni yóò tó bá jáde sí tí ò bá lé king ò lẹ́nu wọn king báwo táwọn ọgbà ń tóbi king olófẹ́ fún aláṣẹ ká tó jáde king yóò tó kọ́ ọ̀pọ̀ pẹ̀lú king gangan. Wọ́n ní king gangan kò king olófẹ́ fún apá mílíọ̀nù àti jáde. Wọ́n ní pé yóò tó ọgbẹ́ kó gbàṣẹ lẹ́nu àwọn ọba náà. No, ọba àwọn kan ò lè sọ pé kí ló kàn wọ́n pẹ̀lú king gangan ló máa sọ pé wọ́n ti sọ wọn.
The thing is, if you remember when we were trying to do Odua Nation, if you remember vividly, to the awareness in Ondo State, Nekale, do you know it's the same king? No, what the man is saying is telling you the reality that what is happening in Nigeria. It's happening. What is happening everywhere. It was the king that quickly, you know, do they think they call you? The king from Uchukukwa, they call you for Southwest. Exactly. So what Mr. Moto showed that the judge that is the king. All the king, they are part of the whole thing.
This is what because okay, all of you Akoko not Akoko. I tell you love it. All of them love it. Yeah. We Akoko no say Akoko and Akoko not there. All of you.
Poverty ṣe rí àwọn ọba tá sọ yìí gan. Poverty ti balẹ̀ ayé wọn jẹ́, mo sọ fún yín. Ó tẹ́ pé ní king yìí, poverty ó ti bà gbogbo ilé ayé wọn jẹ́, àti king o, àti youth o, àti gbogbo ẹ̀ o. The politicians have already rendered them useless.
Mm-hmm.
They've rendered them useless. So when you give them a study, they don't have mind of their own. They don't have price. What you like, gbogbo wọn? So and the instant gratification ló matter sí wọn.
BJ, you remember when tí nǹkan tó dá kọ́ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ nínú ìdìbò mẹ́sẹ̀ wá? Ẹ̀yin tí nǹkan tí BJ sọ, a ní rally ní area Ìkálẹ̀ Ìlàjẹ Àpọ́ì abẹ́lọ́ṣẹ́ rally. And then èmi fi pé it's a normal thing to do, to respect the weather, to consult them before we go out, everything. Àti parí everything àti ọkọ̀ méjì jáde. You know, bàbá lọ fún pé ẹ má kàn jáde, ẹ lọ fún àwọn ọba ìgbà báyìí o. The king was begging me every day. Was calling me, begging me, my brother. Please, we can't do this, we cannot do it. We are not going to allow it to happen. Please don't do it. Don't allow them to come and they will attack you. Every day, the king was begging me. I have to make an announcement. Only that it be radio at the council. King yóò yẹ kí gbádùn every day pé gómìnà ní màá ti gbá kan o gómìnà máa ti pọ̀ wọn ṣe ọkàn o ọmọ ìsìn gbọ̀ máa ní ọmọ ìsìn gbọ̀ pé gómìnà máa ti pọ̀ wọn ṣe ọkàn ní o àwọn ọmọ pé ti máa mú o orí mi ló wà. The king was jẹ́mọ̀ ó wà panic àdúgbò ti pẹ̀sì ṣe mí. My brother, we cannot do, please don't let it happen o báwo kan mo ti connect mọ́ Àwáwá radio ní Òkìtìpupa mẹ́rin yẹn. From here I have made a live broadcast to that place. Okay, Kingdom Machine or Lao at the country. I have to broadcast from London here. When you feel me, I connect live more the radio station there. I have broadcast like that. I announce look the rally tomorrow at the country will take place. One Lao where everybody should go back to his house. We come on Jade, everybody Jade on your own back of home. What about Jackie Battle? So this is when I'm the king come. This man, once that is not violent. Now we have I want you to put a judge for one sitting. I got a judge and don't about but now this is our life. Now, share our battle see the coconut to bowl on. You go like you like it, but what get to do you're going to listen. Come on, so let's make our youth. The majority of them know enough is enough. The Bible what demonstrate nothing say radically. I want to come low one back. I want you to look at it. Bukuna Faso man do whatever be at least about something. But what to one do now? Bukuna Faso tax whatever. To go for mercy. I want you to majority. But my Japan is going to enough. If the then assembly refuse to do their work, we are going to do it for them. We are going to do it for them. You demand that Buhari have to resign or be impeached. He had to resign or he be impeached. So what are we kí ló ń bà wá lẹ́rù? Kí ló ń bà wá lẹ́rù? Ìlú ń bàjẹ́ lọ. Ṣé ìgbà tó kún bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí táwọn wẹ̀sẹ̀ rẹ̀ máa kó náà kó ètò ọmọ pé àfún ilé yìí báyìí àfún nìkan bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ wá dúró dè ní. Àwọn olùtí yẹn ṣe gbọ́dọ̀ kó lóògùn. Ìjọba kó wọn lágbára, ìjọba kó wọn ṣe kọ́ọ̀tù ọtí kọ̀ọ̀kan. Kí ló dẹ̀ lè kóra yín jọ? Kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ méjì máa ń dá yìí tó wà ní Kaduna tó wà ní Kìnní. This time around, ẹgbàgbé tribe. This one is about tribe now. It's about to save your life. And save the country, that way country, okay. Kabate gbọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀fẹ́ ló lẹ̀ ká lọ in a peaceful way, not in a violent way. Ká máa allow àwọn bandits ká take over country wa fún. Kókó àwọn look at the separate ká ló lọ wa jẹ́jẹ́. Ká lọ pé àgbàdo pé à ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọba kan. No king. Kò sí ọba kan tó bá fún wa ní pé wọ́n sọ pé ẹ lọ ṣe. Kò sí ọba náà. Ọba fún ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ orí ẹ̀. And then ọdún mélòó ni àwọn ọba wọ̀nyí. Àwọn ti pé tí wọ́n débi gbì. Mo sọ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ mo ní èyí tẹ́mi wà láyé mi sí. Grace ni Ọlọ́run lè pé olè lónà kí ni pé èpè. Tí ó kéde mo ti lò láyé pé wọ́n fẹ́ lò èké. Ọdún òní àmì èké ìjọba fẹ́ wà ní dàmí yẹn. Mo fẹ́ ti mẹ̀tíṣẹ́ lání.
Okay, Akogun, I have another sad news here.
What happened again? You always bring sad news.
Yes, because because sir, I'm afraid to have to tell you, sad news makes good headline, makes good read.
Okay.
Now, from what I am getting here, 178,459 firearms, ammunition missing from police armory. Audit report.
Where is that?
178,459 firearms and ammunition missing from police armory. Police armory is in the north.
You mean the airport town?
In Kaduna.
Hey, Jesus.
178,459. 178,000, yes.
God.
To me, this thing, the way I'm seeing this thing, to me, this is conspiracy.
God bless you, BJ. God
This
bless
conspiracy,
you,
they are arming these people, honestly.
Yeah.
It's conspiracy. They are arming them.
Yep.
It's conspiracy.
I agree with you, my brother. I agree with you. Frank.
How can that happen without the knowledge of the people?
People exactly
in charge of the ammunition? They are giving them out.
What are they doing? And then, but our army don't buy my brother. Our army don't buy any back, don't buy like get out. Come on, no, you army, no, see what conspiracy. What I know. Only format like our army, only people to. I want to see, NDA. And then we had the president.
Why do you got ammunition without knocking?
What do you
want there?
They don't know anything. So, that's why the government.
But I'm saying you have enough of this one tomorrow.
Government is better learning. Ó gbọ́dọ̀ lọ ní pé ká tiẹ̀ máa lọ kí kókó àbúlẹ̀ pín bí ká lọ jẹ́jẹ́ ká pín jẹ́jẹ́ wa ká pín jẹ́jẹ́.
I'm afraid lè pín jẹ́jẹ́ because jẹ́jẹ́ yẹn it is not in their dictionary. I'm afraid. You can't pín jẹ́jẹ́. In 2014, Buhari was already preparing for the North to secede out of Nigeria. He was preparing. And I'm afraid bí gbogbo bẹ̀yẹn bó ṣe di grey area, Goodluck Jonathan ló máa explain ẹ̀. Tí Goodluck Jonathan ò lè jáde láti wá explain. Kò tó bẹ́ẹ̀ láti fọwọ́ sọ̀yà pé òun fẹ́ wá explain ẹ̀. A lot ló ti ṣẹlẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé Ọbásanjọ́ gan èyí tó dá sí nínú ọ̀rọ̀ Nigeria is enough to kill Nigeria. If Nigeria does not kill you better might as well kill Nigeria now. Because if you don't kill Nigeria now, Nigeria is going to kill you.
But Frank, I believe I'm sorry to say, I believe Goodluck Jonathan, former president of Nigeria, is the most useless president we ever have in Nigeria. He is the most useless president we ever have in Nigeria. And you ask me why? You don't know to be
February lower.
Okay, now, Kini go to the it was deputy governor. Only I couldn't experience. Deputy governor, we have to talk about the experience. He was a deputy governor. The first PhD, okay, I'm not Jonathan. I think it's a PhD holder. I don't PhD, Danny. PhD. Doctorate degree, and doctorate degree, Danny. No, it's a too. Okay, okay, PhD Loni. Deputy governor.
Kini evidence pé Goodluck Jonathan ní PhD?
Well,
he doesn't have a PhD. For your information.
Because deputy governor, And when you talk about the experience, to the kind of experience, Ongole Ekoje, don't experience that Bugumata, for former deputy governor, after deputy governor become a governor, after governor become the vice president of a nation.
Akogun, ǹjẹ́ wọ́n mọ bí Goodluck Jonathan ṣe jẹ́ Alamezi Alẹ́sẹ̀?
It's not about that, my brother. It's not about the gender and no gender. It's not about gender or no gender. Tell you, only experience. We're talking about experience. So that means experience doesn't matter anymore. Because when you look at what is happening in Ukraine now, one of the experience matter. Well, look at that guy. Don't Ukraine lost it. He's just a comedian. But what perform Tony 50 years experience. BJ with my BJ. Oh, perform don't need 50 years experience. No, it's performing. But what they want only kini point. Kina funny BJ. Because only what Ukraine just comedian last only. Look at they face the most Russia is the most powerful country in the world after America, the second most powerful country in the world after America. What they face one, what they disgrace Russia Russia now, but no sense. What they think about Russia. The Russia what they lose. General Mary and two near what the face the KGB officer. Look their face, $1 million or 20 million. So that means experience to tell matter. Experience matter not like you or matter. And then education matter money because I expect you to perform better than because only chance you. As a young man,
only chance you. I know that destroy chance here.
I just minority. Minority in Nigeria.
All the minority in face. Iru national conference. So she launched lastminute.com here. Oh yeah, lastminute.com. He was unable to lastminute.com. He was if you want to implement it, there's a way he could have done it to implement it. If you have to bring money out to bribe legislator, do it.
Exactly. God bless you.
It's like he just did it for doing his sake.
Useless. You know, chance they are corrupt. Yes, sir, 100 million. Big time could be on the law. Oh, yes, to law. So, it's a law. Autumn would break about money forever.
For life. Of course, if he had performed, I need my face to go down face Lenny. True, mind, because nobody will even think about Buhari because he's gone, he's a gone person. Nobody even think about him anymore.
Exactly.
Suddenly, but in your letter that we go to perform level go. On should package Buhari for 1 year.
Only the young you, educated, boy, you listen to Jonathan, Belu, what do you?
Come back.
Clark, but you were 50. Oh, but Jenny, that time, but don't they come to Obasanjo? Obama should take to share.
Yes.
Clark, back, but Obasanjo, I'm going
what's up, yeah. What's up? You look at Parai.
Oh, Clark, Baba Clark, on the Bala Jonathan Jet, on the Bala Jonathan Jet.
Clark in it.
What the more from nowhere, also a day. Why my boss them? What the next friend you are okay? She might go very command here. One new near friend of Clark, what was it about conversing? Over I am here, but you budget. Anything for I am. Only the first state that time.
Sorry to the government.
Pọ̀láyà ẹni tí wọ́n jẹ́ kí Yorùbá báyìí tó wá gbé Yorùbá báyìí akọ̀gbẹ́sẹ̀ lé ní àbàjẹ́. Ẹni tí wọ́n bá tó jẹ́ kí Yorùbá báyìí àbàjẹ́ ni kò jẹ́ kí Yorùbá ní ẹni kan kò jẹ́ kó lẹ́nu ní gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì yẹn. That is why Pọ̀láyà mi yẹn you can never kò sí Yorùbá kan máa wo kò sí Yorùbá kan ló gbọ́dọ̀ never. We have the secret. Pọ̀láyà ló ń bá sí Yorùbá jẹ́ níbẹ̀ ẹni tí wọ́n bá ti ṣọ́jú wáyé tó wá gbọ́ Yorùbá àdẹ̀gbẹ́sẹ̀ lé. Also the South, Igbo and North here. All associate Yoruba. One was one of the president. I am. Come on.
You can never.
Come on. Failure. So
that's Pious I am.
God bless you. Former city president. I am. On look past your budget, but one bit. Anything like that.
Akogun.
Yes, sir.
Akogun. Exactly the same hatred tí Dr. Mike Okpara tó hate Yoruba pẹ̀lú Nnamdi Azikiwe. Rather than for Nnamdi Azikiwe in 1963 a coalition with the Action Group because NCAC of Nnamdi Azikiwe won that election, but won win election to form a majority in government. And the second party that was closer to NCNC was the Action Group.
Action Group, okay.
Rather than for Dr. Mike Okpara and Nnamdi Azikiwe to form a coalition with the Obafemi Awolowo Action. The late Chief Obafemi Awolowo even said to Nnamdi Azikiwe, already at relinquish position Prime Minister fún kí òun di Prime Minister kó òun dẹ̀ jẹ́ Federal Commissioner for Finance as second man in command. But guess what? The same hatred to which up till Mike Okpara tó fi wọnú kòtò lọ tó ní the greatest political blunder tó ń make pé òun dẹ̀ máa regret ẹ̀ till tó máa fi kú ní tó fi advice Nnamdi Azikiwe wrongly pé rather than come to the southwest, head to the north and form an alliance with Tafawa Balewa and Sardauna. Exactly, it is the same. And àwọn kan fẹ́ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa sọ pé Yorùbá agitation kí Yorùbá wọn ṣiṣẹ́ pọ̀ èmi dẹ̀ sọ pé láíláí kò possible kí Ìgbò di títí ẹ̀ mú kí Yorùbá náà di títí ẹ̀ mú kó ní kálukú jẹ́ ìjà wọn lọ́jọ́ mi ò ipe mo fẹ́ parapọ̀ mọ́yàn kankan àbí middle belt no tọ́ọ̀n bá ní fún wa.
Frank you have been paying let me come in there in the door there Jerry is good Jerry wọ́n jọ ọmọ kékeré bá dìgbò kúdà ó bèrè kú tó pa wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ má bínú kó mo kórè ẹ̀yìn àgbà. You see, it's not orúkọ àmọ́ bí tí ìyá tó kọ́ àmọ́ ìyá tí Ìgbò kọ́tọ́ àmọ́ ìyá tó kọ́ síbò àmọ́ ìyá tó kọ́tọ́ but tí abárìlì ní àti jagun àjàlà kàbọ́kò lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Okay, for example, look at what's happening in Ukraine. Mo dúró repeat Ukraine. Russia is world power. Russia has enough weapons to destroy the world. But pẹ̀lú weapons tó wà lórí Russia ẹ̀ mọ ìyàwó tó wà lórí Russia the country ni over 40 something gbogbo àgbáyé ló wà lórí ẹ̀ gbogbo àgbáyé ló fèsì ẹ̀ all the whole world àwọn díẹ̀ ló kọ̀kọ̀ all the world power tó kù wọ́n fèsì Russia nìkan agbára ló wá fẹ́ ní láàrin wọn agbára ló fẹ́ ní Russia jẹ́ tí ò lágbára mọ́ because tó pé most of the world power wọ́n fèsì ẹ̀ pé wọ́kẹ̀ àgbógun ọ̀kan yẹn amúwálẹ̀ àbàtì ẹ̀jẹ̀ ṣẹ́pẹ̀rọ̀ mi Russia ti pé ó ti pé àwọn Ukraine náà fèsì ẹ̀ pé ó fèsì ẹ̀ tì ó pé wọ́n fún àwọn Ukraine fún wọn logistic everything gbogbo àwọn gbọ́dọ̀ ní ìdìbò bẹ̀rẹ̀ fún wọn láti fèsì Russia ti pé kò ní bí ẹni tí ò lágbára mọ́ ó fight kò tẹ̀kẹ̀ Russia lọ́wọ́ fẹ́ lu agbára tó wà lọ́wọ́ kò tẹ̀kẹ̀ Russia 1 day or 2 days láti lè level lóyún yẹn wọ́n ní agbára yẹn dání wọ́n ní weapon yẹn wọ́n ní gbogbo ẹ̀ wọ́n lè lò tó bá lò ìgbọ́n náà jáde fún ṣùgbọ́n wọn náà jáde fún genocide máa jáde fún wọn lè lò wọ́n mẹ́sọ̀ pé wọ́n gbé wọn sójú ayé wọ́n dẹ̀ ń pa òwe àdìsí Russia lára kí mo tó àṣọ ni pé torí pé àwọn èèyàn púpọ̀ ló papọ̀ tó fèsì Russia nìkan ló fèsì ọgbọ́n war power ló fèsì Russia nìkan. So now a fẹ́ gba wa lọ́wọ́ àwọn ajẹgúnjẹrá yìí àwa nìkan ò lè dá nìkan Igbo ò lè dá nìkan ṣe àwa nìkan ò lè dá nìkan ṣe South ò lè dá nìkan ṣe South North Central tó ń pè ní Middle Belt wọn ò lè dá nìkan ṣe Igbo ṣe ó fail Igbo ṣe ó fail. So our thing, the best thing is to do that gbogbo wa jájọ máa work together. A ní region mẹ́fà ní Nàìjíríà 6 region ní Nàìjíríà zone okay ní kí ni south southwest southeast middle belt that north central pẹ̀lú northeast and northwest mẹ́fà.
Northeast northwest.
Northwest ó jẹ́ mẹ́fà. Now nísìnyí southwest southeast south and north central wọ́n jọ ṣiṣẹ́ together wọ́n kú northeast and north central nìkan amẹ́rin wọ́n kọ́ akọ̀lù èèyàn méjì agbára ní méjì fẹ́ ní láàrin èèyàn mẹ́rin. So kò ní easy pé ẹ̀kọ́ fẹ́ wà rọ̀ wa kò ní easy àkókò fún ọ̀rọ̀ pé fẹ́ gbógun ti wa bọ̀tọ̀ wá jọ pé lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà pé gbogbo àgbáyé wọ́n ti máa ń sọ pé sátán Nàìjíríà mi níbẹ̀ pé fẹ́ kó Nàìjíríà lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà ó máa easy pé àwọn àgbáyé kò ní sí wa ju pé kọ́ pé tribe ẹ̀kọ́ fẹ́ nílò òun lẹ́nu pé wọ́n ẹ̀ láti lágbòjọ́ yìí bọ̀tọ̀ yíyá pé sátán Nàìjíríà àmì níbẹ̀ tí wọ́n á jọ kó lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà burú lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà ó máa easy fún wa àdínkù mọ̀ pé àyàn Yorùbá kan fẹ́ nìkan jà yẹn àìmọ̀tún náà àwọn akọ̀mọ̀ tó jọ lójú kan báyìí ni Igbo tó ṣe dọ́ Igbo okay for example Igbo tó ṣe jẹ́ pé Yorùbá support Igbo dáàmì Nàìjíríà lè defeat wọn Yorùbá tó support wọn ni lọ́kà kan àmúgbọ́n nígbà ìdá àbá support Igbo náà wà bíi dáàmì lọ́kọ̀ọ̀sẹ̀ dáàmì náà ó ká pé Yorùbá support wọn dáàmì ẹ Nàìjíríà lè defeat wọn but pé Yorùbá support wọn ni tó máa dọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀n sí pápá wọn tún jẹ̀bi náà ni tó máa dọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀n sí ètò wọn jẹ̀bi náà ni Yorùbá náà bá lọ dọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀n sí we cannot do it alone so we have to do it together tábàlẹ̀ ṣe tán tí mo bá jọ ṣe together kọ́ńtì tó máa mú lọ ni pé àwọn tá a jọ fẹ́ jà ìjàmìlera together o àìmá ní autonomy o olùkàlù máa ní autonomy o abájọ gbà pọ̀ together tábàjọ gbà òmìnira together o Igbo ò lágbára lórí nǹkan tiẹ̀ wà lọ́lọ́pàá tiẹ̀ wà ní gbogbo nǹkan ìṣọ́jú sẹ́ wọ́n ló lágbára lórí ẹ̀ Yorùbá wọn lágbára lórí ẹ̀ ẹ̀fù wọn tiẹ̀ tó bá ní tó bá dẹ̀ di bí south náà pẹ̀lú nígbẹ̀ náà tó bá di bí àdùà fún bí àwà for 6 years or 3 years afẹ́jọ́ together ni or 1 year afẹ́jọ́ together ọjọ́ kan Yorùbá lè sọ pé òun irú márùn ìdájọ́ ní yo òun rẹ́dí o òun fẹ́ dáàdì kan dúró òun fẹ́ bá ń ṣe mọ́ o láti wà ní ìwé ìràwájọ sáìn kò sí pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ìwọ̀n gbé múnú àríwá táìmì ẹ̀ tó láti wà ní ìwé wa so ó lè má ti nǹkan náà jà fún yìí it will take 6 years kó tó ká lọ́rùn rẹ̀ Igbo ló lè sọ pé lọ́jọ́ kan pé àwọn náà àti gbọ́ pàǹkan together ní ìṣòro but ó yẹ pé marriage náà kò work ó ìfẹ́ rí bí àdàbà Nàìjíríà náà ni èmi náà fẹ́ dánìkan wà mo fẹ́ dánìkan ṣe ìlú mi tábà ìjọba yẹn a máa make it central yẹn a máa make it weak central kò ní agbára kan náà kò ní sí central gbogbo agbára wà ní region ìlú kọ̀ọ̀kan Igbo alágbára tiẹ̀ Yorùbá gbogbo agbára wà lọ́wọ́ Yorùbá wà lọ́wọ́ Igbo central tó ẹni pàpọ̀ lọ́kọ́ lọ di president ní táìmì yẹn figure ẹ̀ lásán ni bí táyà àti bí àwọn tàbí balẹ̀ láìjọ́ ni.
You see Akogun.
Come.
Now you see you are talking about devolution of powers.
Yeah.
And this devolution of powers was exactly what IBB saw in 2007 and who destroyed that issue, the same OBJ. IBB knew the problems we are having to face today, which was why in 2007, Totin preached devolution of powers and that the power at the center of government is too powerful. It needs to be broken down. Devolution of powers to the local government. If you want to practice politics, go to your local route. That is where politics is played. You want to come to the center of politics, there is no money. You are only there as a senator and as prestige. No money. You are representing the interest of your people. You want to develop, go to your local government.
Are you talking about Osho 4? Omo Mori. Osho 4. During the IBB regime.
No, the option A4, no, that was option A4 was for Hope 93.
Hope, yeah.
Option A4 was what made 93 election successful.
Abiola election, yeah.
Option A4
is the best.
Got the Nyash of Nigeria out, and elections were unable to be rigged.
Yeah.
Option A4. Okay. Yes, because Professor Oborui ó ti mọ àṣírí Yorùbá àti Igbo ló fi present option A4 yẹn fún IBB ní time yẹn ló fi jẹ́ kí election yẹn kó wà free and fair. Queue behind your candidate and let's see.
We'll start pẹ̀lú word there. If you remember,
yes.
Gowon in fail.
Yes.
Word there, not the jabo.
Yes. So Babangida ó ti rí problem yẹn ó ti wọ́n okay devolution máa dẹ̀ ti ń kígbe devolution of power at the center of politics. Ó kígbe ẹ̀ gan when the power at the center is too powerful. We need, in fact, Babangida too saw in such a way to say that devolution of power should spill down to the state. Each and every state in Nigeria should be a country within a confederating unit.
Wow.
Lagos State should be a country. Niger State should be a country. Ondo State should be a country. Lagos State should be able to generate their own electricity. Lagos State should have their own water board. Yeah. All the roads in Lagos State belongs to Lagos. Lagos, manage your resources and affairs. If Lagos State is developing and Nasarawa State is not developing, Babangida said it is now up to people in Nasarawa State to ask their governor, why is Lagos State developing and Nasarawa? I bought into that agenda.
Yeah. That is the thing. That is the way. That is the way forward.
Talento ba agenda yẹn jẹ́
Ọbásanjọ́.
Ká jẹ́ pé Ọbásanjọ́ ló ba gbogbo idea yẹn jẹ́, òun ló destroy ẹ̀.
Ọbásanjọ́ ni.
Nígbà tí Babangida ti ń kígbe pé power ó ti powerful jù ní center o, ẹ jẹ́ ká
Ọbásanjọ́ ni.
Ipe Ọbásanjọ́ ló bàjẹ́. And Ọbásanjọ́ deliberately wanted that to happen because nǹkan tí ó ń try láti ṣe ni pé kò fẹ́ jẹ́ kí anybody match a number of years tóun lò ní office as military junta and as
for his own personal gain.
And then the military under Babangida then because if you remember, but I don't know. So I'm sorry for that. Sorry, our Ghana, one land lọ́dọ̀ wa.
Oh yes.
That's why the election Ghana to have free and fair.
Now, but I want military under Babangida.
Oh, they were cheaper, and it's even cheaper.
Babangida only need to but the military under Babangida and those who never Abiola on the debate. I the mark, you know, on the mark, you know, kill it. Abiola ṣe fún time yẹn.
But then on again, talent. Ó pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí mo sọ lẹ́nu. Akogun talento give military order for Babangida not to hand over power to a womanizer. The same Obasanjo.
It's not
remember Obasanjo said,
my brother, wait. Obasanjo come, no. I agree with you. If I go kini like that. Àwọn Supreme Military Council ló kí pé kò gbọdọ̀ hand over. Ọbásanjọ́ lè wá later. Àwọn Supreme Military Council ló kí pé náà máa pa Babangida.
Listen,
wait. Wait. Kíni ẹ̀ tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa, kíni ẹ̀ dáadáa. Ìbàdàn kọ́kọ́ tó ṣe election. Ọbásanjọ́ ọ̀tẹ̀ ti kọ́ pé wọ́n rò pé bàbá ń gbé Abiola o, wọ́n ti ṣe lẹ́yìn rárá. Sọ pé wọ́n fẹ́ kí Abiola ṣe. kó mọ̀ pé kó mọ̀ sí election kó káàdì election Babangida ní pé kò lè wọlé Babangida rọra lè ìjọba tó pé wọn rò pé ó lè wọlé wọn fi àtúfà ló máa wọlé Babangida fi pé kò lè wọlé Babangida ó fẹ́ rí ìdí pé ó fẹ́ pè wá fún Abiola but forces tó wà lẹ́yìn Babangida náà pé àwọn Abacha àwọn Dongoyaro àwọn all those military generals pẹ̀lú David Mark tó pé no tó pé wọn rò pé ọba Abiola
let me Akogun ibi tó gbé ti get it wrong.
No, mi ò get it wrong man. Mo
IBB ò fẹ́ gbé kò fẹ́ gbé number one. IBB ò fẹ́ gbé ìjọba
yẹn may have his own agenda but
because no ó pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí mo ṣe fi stream lẹ́nu.
Okay.
Listen owó David Mark owó Samuel Doe tó há sí ọwọ́ MKO MKO lọ deposit sí NatWest Simbiat and when Simbiat died Abiola ó fìdí jẹ owó yẹn Babangida pé ó ní Simbiat ti kú owó ti kú talento inherit owó Kọ́lá àtàwọn àwọn sibling from his mother and Samuel Doe ti Samuel tó jí tó ní kí Babangida bá òun tọ́jú in case tóun ò bá make so that wọ́n á fi owó yẹn wọ́n á fi tọ́jú ìyàwó wọn àtàwọn ọmọ òun. Ibi tí friction ní Babangida àti Abiola ló ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn. Now Abiola ká jẹ́ pé Simbiat ṣì wà láyé let me assure you Abiola kò ní contest election yẹn because immediately tó jẹ́ pé àwọn MPN wọ́n ti ṣe wèrè fún Abiola nígbà tí Ṣàgàrí ẹ̀ka tó jẹ́ pé ó kàn tán ẹ̀ wọ́n ní no it is not for you níyàwó ẹ̀ tó bá rántí Simbi ní end of politics for you draw from politics ọ̀rọ̀ Abiola pẹ̀lú Bọ́lá Tinubu is the same MKO was a kingmaker who can never become a king. But MKO played tó bá fẹ́ topple any government in Nigeria. Kájẹ́ pé ó ṣì wà láyé dèní.
Frank tó bá ìyẹn lè may be part of it. Tó bá wo àárín Supreme Military Council time tí Babangida wà tí wọ́n jáde dáhùn ìgbà tí Abiola tó ń win the election. Do you know they call Babangida go clean? Wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe kú èké Babangida. Wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe kú èké Babangida.
Let me tell you.
Let me land. Baba mo let me land. Wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe kú èké Babangida. Àwọn Abacha kìíní wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Àwọn the other kìíní group no our group mẹ́ta ni.
Joshua Dongoyaro gbogbo àwọn lieutenant IBB lele. Let me tell you. Before the election, Akogun before the election, Obasanjo himself came out openly to say Abiola wasn't the Messiah.
No, ìgbàtí wọn àná election ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ Abiola is not the Messiah. Ìgbàtí wọn àná ìkíní ìgbàtí wọn àná ìgbàtí pé he is not the Messiah ni ìgbàtí wọn àná ẹni.
Anyway, èmi for one èmi lérò pé mo lo gbogbo resources mi láti fi investigate June 12.
It may be part of it, but when
and I tell you what, the ààrẹ Adéṣekọ́lá ó ti dẹni ìgbélé ní ṣùgbọ́n kó máa rókì nínú Ọbásanjọ́ èmi ní on tape. Ààrẹ Adéṣekọ́lá sọ pé kí n lọ tẹ̀ jáde nínú ìwé kí n fi orúkọ òun sí wípé kọ́ Ọbásanjọ́ ló pass military order láti Ọ̀tà farm fún IBB pé kí IBB kó máa hand over power to a womanizer. Ọbásanjọ́ lè wá lo àwọn of Joshua Nimil Dogonyaro Abacha to say tó bá gbé fún ẹmu kó lọ́nà. Now actually hosted Idi Agbon. Do you know how that was orchestrated? Do you know the role Obasanjo played in the coup? Do you know? These people, they don't think the way you think. They don't reason the way we reason.
Frank.
Obasanjo can easily use David Mark because both David Mark, Abacha, Joshua Nimindogoliaro, they are all juniors. Junior, not Jesse Obasanjo. What am I allowed to carry out order?
No, I disagree with you, sir. Àwọn jẹ́ni wọ́n ní kíní wọn pẹ̀lú wọ́n ní kíní wọn fracas pẹ̀lú Abiola Red. Àwọn Tanko Ayuba wọ́n ní pé torí pé bàbá yẹn bá ìyàwó Tanko Ayuba sùn. Ayuba according to èmi ò sí bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọlọ́run máa jẹ kó ní àpọ̀ wọ́n ní pé ó ti wọ́n gàgà pé
Ronke nìyẹn náà.
Ronke Ayuba yẹ.
Ronke nìyẹn náà. Ronke tó newscaster.
Bí ẹ̀rọ bí yóò dán ní ẹ̀gbọ́n bọ́ndà ìbọn àwọn Ayuba gbogbo àwọn all those juniors àwọn kọ́nà ẹ̀ wọ́n láìkí.
Èmi náà gbọ́ rumors it is very very likely.
The mark sọ pé tó máa ń dọ̀bà fún Abiola pé kò ní ó sọ fún Babangida fún ìlú pé tó máa ń dọ̀bà fún Babangida pé kò ní máa dúpọ̀ máa pa Abiola pé kò ní lo 24 hours. So the man was so powerful. Ní táyà ó pé Babangida sọ ìyá ní ìlú close Babangida Babangida pé tó máa ní wéhùn ó lè wọ́n lò máa ń dọ̀bà fún ṣọ́ Babangida sọ. Ṣọ́ pé Babangida pẹ̀lú wọ́n máa close mọ́ Babangida gan dáìmẹ̀ but ní táyà yẹn àwọn kan fẹ́ kí àwọn.
Èmi ò lè wo gbogbo time tí mo fi lọ síbi náà every Friday night Mark Absalam Abubakar General Wushishi gbogbo ọmọ assemble sí ilé IBB ni. I know that.
Ṣàbẹ̀ ìgbà tí ó yá Babangida
Friday evening.
Babangida have to rush out of the go to the sọ pé wọ́n fẹ́ pa àwọn ní pé wọ́n kàn ṣe wọ́n kàn ṣe bàbá ṣàní no pé àwọn kọ́ fẹ́ pa Babangida pé wọ́n mọ̀ yóò fẹ́ nígbà tó ń pè wọ́n push out by force pé ó jẹ́ kí election yẹn.
I don't. Those are false Akogun. Those are false information. And I will honestly tell you what I was told from the inside source. And my own accountability is very, very. Those are false.
Well,
false because I want you can easily come up with a false news or false information. To Banoti, let me juggle your mind this way. Ernest Shonekan, Omo Oluboni. Akogun. And to win election. And to win election, Omo Oluboni. Now, Ernest Shonekan. Who is Ernest Shonekan to Obasanjo? Ernest Shonekan happens to be Obasanjo's childhood friend. Why was Ernest Shonekan handed over power to? Have you ever questioned yourself? And Egbaman won the election. Babangida handed to an interim government. Obasanjo's childhood friend. Former chairman of UAC. Listen to me. Listen, Akogun, listen to me very carefully. When Babangida was leaving, Babangida was going to leave with all this. The old person that Babangida kept was Sani Abacha.
Frank, division is Babangida going to take division. Babangida lè ní tiẹ̀ but àwọn tó wà ní àwọn 24 supreme council yẹn àwọn ló bà nǹkan jẹ́ Babangida lè ní agenda tiẹ̀ àwọn olè ní agenda tiẹ̀ but it's not decision Babangida nìkan.
Agogun, let me tell you something. The boss talk at the president's table. Take it or you leave it. The boss. So it's not ready to sacrifice. He does not believe in it. Let me tell you, as a leader, if you call yourself a leader, you don't obligate your responsibility. Blame you. He should blame himself. This is
blame also back blame.
From day one. That is it. What the Bible bàtí wọn gbà fún Abiola kíni sọ ṣe kọ́nà ní major ní major wọn Kaduna yìí iye major lórí táyà tí tó tiẹ̀ kọ́nẹ̀ ṣe àmì ìwò kọ́nẹ̀ tí méjì Abákàmù àbí kọ́nẹ̀ ni bí a kọ́nẹ̀ lórí ẹ̀yìn ọ̀rọ̀ ìtayẹ̀ sí Abákàmù máa ó lò láìkí.
Oh yeah, he retired. He retired as a lieutenant colonel.
Lieutenant colonel, exactly. Ó lò láìkí Abíọ́lá. Ó ní the first time pẹ̀lú time tó ṣe gómìnà Kaduna ó ní òun jókòó báyìí àbájọ òṣìṣẹ́ Fúnmi Sàràtà ó ní ṣe game kan wá invite Abíọ́lá ó ní Abíọ́lá wájú kó lè gbà pàṣà ó wá fọwọ́ gbá wọ́n tọ̀ gbà pàṣà lẹ́yìn báyìí ó ní wá bí òun pé general àwọn lélẹ̀.
Common civilian.
Exactly pé inú bí wọn pé ìgbà lélẹ̀ yìí ó ní ìdílé bí nǹkan ó ní bẹ̀t ìgbà náà àná election Abíọ́lá ó lóun àtúnyẹ tó lóyè àti Babangida ó lóun lè explain Nàìjíríà pé ìdílé àná fi lọ ẹ̀dùn pé ó ló fi jẹ́ pé òun máa ṣe kú pé no wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ wá dùbà fún Abíọ́lá but àwọn fọ́tò tó wà kéèsì ó pọ̀ ní táìmì yẹn tó fi ṣe kú tó fi rò trunk bọ̀ láti ibi tó wà sọ pé ó wà ìtajà àmọ̀ ló wà tó fi ààrẹ ẹ̀sẹ̀ ní Jos Ọláníwájú ọmọ wa Ọláníwájú ààrẹ ẹ̀sẹ̀ pé Abíọ́lá òun ṣe bóun láti Abíọ́lá pé bọ̀ ó win election yìí pé ká ló fà fún pé òun tẹ́ pé òun ló yà sí Babangida gbà pé bọ̀ òun tó kọ́ gáwọn táyì pé àṣẹ kọ́nẹ̀ Nàìjíríà mi bọ́ọ̀ ní fẹ́ explain fáwọn èèyàn dá pé tẹ́tọ́ àná election bọ̀bọ̀ yìí tó pé ẹ̀kan láìkẹ́ ó win election náà lókè ẹ̀kún wá tiẹ̀ ẹ̀ wo Nàìjíríà pé ẹ̀dẹ̀ overthrow ẹ̀dẹ̀ refuse àti hand over fún olóṣèkú tó ṣe lọ́fì ààrẹ ẹ̀sẹ̀ wọn kó wọn bá padà wọn bá pa Ọlọ́run ló yọ ọ̀bọ yẹn wọn bá pátá mi yẹn Ọlọ́run ló yọ bọ̀dí ló mọ̀ tó àṣọ pé it's not only Babangida tó take decision yẹn it's not only Babangida time yẹn náà.
It was a joint. It was. Exactly. Babangida máa ń lo phrase. Ó máa ń sọ fún àwọn èèyàn pé alone in June 12. It was a combined effort. June 12 was a combination of so many people.
Hold
me responsible because I was the leader.
Ẹ̀kọ́dé gbogbo Nàìjíríà ṣe ẹ̀kọ́ àná ẹ̀ tó bẹ́ẹ̀ fẹ́yàn kan ẹ̀dẹ̀ west ẹ̀dẹ̀ kọ́tù àwọn olókọ́tù wà látàwà mí ọ̀sán ìfọ̀ àbáyé máa pàtì àbáyé máa ṣe gbọ́ ẹ̀ lọ àwọn olókọ́tù ẹ̀ ọ̀sán ìfọ̀ táyà àbáyé máa lo Nàìjíríà bá má rí báyìí ìlú ọba má bàjẹ́ báyìí greenland wọn àwọn generals yẹn ló fi balẹ̀ ẹ̀yìn wọn jẹ́ wọn ló kọ́ọ̀tù wá níbi táwa lẹ́nu david mark wáyá òun náà wà lọ sí wọ́n president ó lọ sí democracy ó lè yí bá kan kan lẹ́yìn tẹ́ balẹ̀ ayé Nàìjíríà yẹ tán ìṣúrù wá ṣe kò bọ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn sí gbogbo wọn àlejò tí wọ́n lè rìn freely sí insecurity everywhere kẹ́ni kọ́lùkọ́lù máa lọ́lẹ̀ kálọ́ ní country tiwa kápá gbogbo àjẹ́ Nàìjíríà kí ló jẹ́ Nàìjíríà is finished already kí wọ́n sọ àjàmọ́ sọ Nàìjíríà is finished the only thing we need pé ká máa peace and western world tó ìgbè lẹ́yìn Nàìjíríà pé lóko western country wọn jẹ́ ẹgbàgbé Nàìjíríà is finished already ẹ má support àwọn these evil people ló wà ní gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì yìí ṣé ẹni gbàgbé nǹkan bá wà bùn nílùú jí ni ṣé ẹni gbàgbé yẹn kọ́ lọ sí Sanders kó lọ Professor BJ àgbọ̀ rẹ̀ kí ni o ti tún mìtì ara ẹ̀ BJ àgbọ̀ ọmọdé ń sọ kí ló tẹ̀ mẹ́ BJ.
Yeah, money another reason táwọn western world especially UK fin support Nigeria is like do you know that this country Nigeria is still paying colonial tax to UK.
Yes, they're still paying colonial tax. Yes.
Somebody come to oppress you, take your resources away. After your emancipation, you are still paying tax. Can you imagine that level of 419?
That is 419.
So, what are we talking about?
That is living by trick.
So how would they want Nigeria to disintegrate? So the country still pay colonial tax.
Colonial tax.
Yes. We still own them. We are paying them. Indirectly, they owe us. I will not call shots. Can we do anything? Look at, for example, look at what is even happening here. Ordinary this COVID thing, whatever thing UK Batishe, we don't have mind of our own. UK Bat live to burn on this today, Nigeria might live burn Lola. UK Bashele Lola, Nigeria Machete Lola. So indirectly, this is they are ruling us by proxy. Nigeria is like what kind of state man where our state to on his own. I will remember the word. It's a kind of state where one can rule by proxy.
Colonial task.
Then
We're in trouble. Ó tó fa ni don't fẹ́ ká lọ, don't fẹ́ ká anybody lọ. Pé wọ́n dẹ̀ ní pé wọ́n ayé Nàìjíríà dẹ̀ ń bàjẹ́ wọn dẹ̀ kí àpéjọ wọn fẹ́ gbà kó dáa.
ó bàjẹ́ fún ọkọ̀ wọn.
Okay, now see, àbájọ because that's like wọ́n wò ó sì bàtí wọ́n vote ẹ̀wọ̀n EU vote okay nǹkan bí pé bàbá àwọn EU tó kúra wọn jọ tó ń pe gbọ̀n country kiri ẹ vote along with us láyé United Nations ẹ vote along with us United Nations ẹ ṣe vote pé okay o this time around okay ìjọba àbọ̀ Nàìjíríà yóò kò yẹ kó àbọ̀ mọ́ ẹ ká vote against ẹ pé èyàn yìí president ẹ wà mẹ́ yìí o bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa treat àwọn yẹn yìí o insecurity everywhere o you have to resign. You have to resign.
No.
First of all, against this man, I refuse. You pay your daughter, pay a con, look, boy, nobody so. Go to that song.
Tomati play bidding one kò sí wàhálà. Interest is about their own national interest, their own national security. That's what matters to them. It's not about you. But if at the end of the day, Lord, God forbid, if they know there's going to be trouble in Nigeria and they're going to be overwhelmed with refugee and every kind of a thing, then in that way they find a way to prevent it because they know if anything happens to a place like Nigeria, they're going to be overwhelmed with a number of refugees. So because of that, they will find a way to just soften the issue. If that government, then in that situation they will kick the government out because they know it's going to affect them. But if anything is not going to affect them, forget about it. It's not about you. They don't care about you.
Kí ni ìgbọ́n ìgbọ́n àbò yìí? Owó làwọn Burkina Faso fi yarí lọ́mọ ilé France kó mẹ́. Ó pa àwọn gbàgbọ́.
Ìgbọ́n àbò nìyẹn.
Ìgbọ́n àbò nìyẹn ẹ̀sán lè pé wọ́n tẹ̀ fẹ́ pé pàtí ọ̀pẹ́sì wọn ti pẹ́ jù ó tó gẹ́ bí pàtí ọ̀pẹ́sì wọn ti pọ̀ jù ó tó gẹ́.
Ìgbọ́n tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Burkina Faso nìyẹn.
Ẹ wá gbé France lé wọn lórí ẹ wá gbé France lé wọn lórí. Wá ti gbé no ẹ gbé France lé wọn lórí pé ìkọ́ni it's not good. It's not good.
Shebi, this the same thing will happen when you see Haiti. That's why Haiti will progress. It's not that Haiti cause kan wà lórí wọn because because they worship a juju or this like that. No, because Haiti.
What really happened there?
Haiti, Haiti. They know the same people they colonize Haiti, but Haiti fought them and root them out. They destroy them. They take them out. They didn't ask for this kind of independence that the way Nigeria got their independence like other colonial nation, colonized country. So they kicked French out. And what French did, they colluded with America, Germany, other Western world. Then they put a heavy sanction on Haiti. They make sure Haiti. No, before arrested. Arrested is just later. This is years in LA, 18th something century. They fought the French. They threw them out of their country. But because of that, the French are not happy with the way they were disgraced. So what they did was they colluded with Britain and other Western countries that how can these people flushed out without they said they didn't get the independence through legitimate source, through legal source. So what they did is they put heavy sanction on Haiti, and Haiti keep paying till today. Haiti cannot finish paying the debt. So that is what is happening. So that's what happened.
Like what is happening in Cuba?
Like what is happening in Cuba now? Cuba own is even better. Cuba own is even say okay, but Haiti own is a serious one. Like they force you that you have to pay certain debt. The debt you did not owe.
This is evil. That's evil. That's why you have developed.
It got no funny here.
You have developed me. My develop. I received no one.
Apart from they are vulnerable to that natural disaster and things like that. Apart from that, the economic sanction placed on them by the West is affecting them tremendously. That's what happened.
What they leave the band here.
Say it again.
I'm not if you want to leave the band here.
Yeah, it's not like a bomb. Like they played the maybe it's debt. They put debt on them.
Money you know.
Money you don't owe.
No, you know.
Because we chase them. Because they chase them away from their country, from their land. So you can see the activity of Nigerian High Commissioner in Nigeria. It's more or less she's like a governor. She's like Lugard these days. Have you ever seen any High Commissioner, or Nigeria British ambassador running up and down, going to meet this governor, go to this?
She's there. She's there. The British business.
Yeah, she's more or less like the governor general.
No. BJ. Other than the fact that she's the High Commissioner to the Nigerian authority from the UK here.
Yeah.
Now there is something called Nigeria signed up to a trade and bilateral relations.
Okay.
Within the diplomatic circle, the British government, they've got, but don't make mistakes.
It's becoming interesting, though. I'm enjoying this program. It's becoming interesting.
No. Wait.
I'm enjoying it.
Look at part of the colonial tax that we are paying. Talento reverse part of the colonial tax in Obasanjo in 1976. How did Obasanjo reverse the colonial tax? I will tell you. Now, first, Obasanjo, when he started fighting for the release of Nelson Mandela apartheid, Obasanjo spent your oil money, $61 billion between 1976 and 1979. Obasanjo ló ná lórí South African apartheid. Owó tó yẹ kí Ọbásanjọ́ kó ná sí ìlú ẹ̀ kó fi tún ìlú ẹ̀ ṣe. Ó lọ ná sí South Africa. Kí ni wọ́n fún yín bọ̀ níbẹ̀ yẹn? Wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní xenophobic. Now, hold on. The same 1976 to 1979. How did Obasanjo reverse the colonial tax? A British conglomerate, such as UAC, Unilever,
BP,
Cadbury's, BP, Shell was partly owned by the British and the Dutch. Okay. Kí ni nǹkan tó Ọbásanjọ́ ṣe? Ọbásanjọ́ the prime minister, if you all remember. 1979. Obasanjo he will crumble the British economy if Nelson Mandela was not released. Did you all remember that? What did Obasanjo did? Obasanjo reverse gbogbo bilateral relations, trade agreement ti Nigeria àti Britain to sign up from independence. We can call our big conglomerate they will repatriate 60% of their profits back to the UK and then keep 40% for further reinvestment and research and investigations,
development,
into the Nigerian economy. What did Obasanjo? Kí ni nǹkan tó Obasanjo ṣe? Ó reverse. Only compare 40% profit but in England can keep 60%. See Nigeria. That hurt the UK economy. And what did they do? They waited for you to hand over power to Shagari. They then used all your politicians to encourage them, steal all your country's money, and then bring them, and when you are toppled, we will give you protection. And that was exactly what happened. So many people don't know. Yes, the colonial tax has been there. We've been paying indirectly, but BJ, had we played the card game right, we should have been the beneficiary of everything, because as at that time, 1976-79, Nigeria was still okay. Before Obasanjo came to power, Nigeria was okay. Ibi tí gbogbo problem wá gbé ti bẹ̀rẹ̀, ìgbà tí Gowon kan ti tọ́pùlẹ̀, tí Muritala ti wọlé. First, Muritala kọ́kọ́ gbé àwọn ògbóni fraternity, ó ní gbogbo wọn kọ́ jáde síta pé òun máa sack gbogbo wọn. Next, ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní yọ gbogbo àwọn ọmọ yín tó jẹ́ Yorùbá from big establishment tó ní big position tó ti kàwé tó ti débẹ̀, ó replace gbogbo wọn pẹ̀lú Fúlàní. Gbogbo báwo ni Muritala destroy electricity in Nigeria? Gbogbo àwọn tó jẹ́ founding fathers electricity. Let me tell you one gift of the Ijebu people. In the whole of Nigeria today.
Someone is on the.
Nígbà yẹn o.
Someone on the line. Someone to contribute.
Ìgbà yẹn.
Frank.
Jẹ́ sáré parí eléyìí.
Let him finish, please.
Yeah, bring the person in.
Let the person wait.
Ìgbà yẹn BJ Akogun, the whole of electricity generation in Nigeria, tribe kan péré lọ́lọ́run bless pẹ̀lú àwọn Ìjẹ̀bú. Àwọn Ìjẹ̀bú. Ìjẹ̀bú ló build electricity wa. They had the greatest number of electrical engineers. And ECN, then, before it was later changed to NEPA, Electricity Corporation of Nigeria. ECN. It was fully dominated by qualified engineers. Electrical engineers. Tó jẹ́ pé tí page tó bá wà níbì kan, ẹ bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní road láti ECN headquarters ní Marina, dé Ìjọra power station, and then to Igbobi substation, and then to Maryland. Àti Benny Heads ló ti máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní road. Ìgbà yẹn ló máa rí àwọn, well, there was this popular man at ECN, Mr. Sholarin. Because why did I know all this? My own auntie's husband, Engineer Olupain, was one of the founding fathers of electricity, and Muritala Muhammad asked all of them. So ibi tí problem ni Muritala gongo ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní plunging into darkness, because ó replace gbogbo àwọn qualified electrical engineers pẹ̀lú àwọn Fúlàní tí ó kàwé tí ó mọ̀ nǹkankan. So over to you back in the studio.
So it has always been the same problem.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. Can I contribute?
Hello.
Life.
Okay. Ṣé ní mo fẹ́ bí ìbéèrè méjì kan, àlejò tó béèrè sá, ó ní nǹkan tó mo fẹ́ sọ. Ṣé rí it's better Nigeria wọ́n pín, because àlejò kò sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. There's a lot into that country. People divided than nǹkan tá à ń sọ yìí lọ. Ẹ wo just ordinary electricity sir. What's it called? South Africa. They have more than 50,000 kilowatts. You got from 4, B5, B7, B10. Japan, they have more than 350,000 kilowatts. Sherry, apart from a country, Ronia Matatonti was in Nigeria, very. Sẹ́rí àwọn pipe tí ó káàkiri lẹ́kọ̀ọ́, àwọn tó ń pè ní kí wọ́n dín pé pipelines wọ̀nyẹn, kí ni kan tó ń wà fún? Hello sir.
Mo gbọ́ yìí.
Àwọn pipelines wọ̀nyẹn kí ni kan tó ń wà fún? Because jẹ́rí nǹkan tí náà nìkan tó ń jà fún ilé o. Ipe wọn jẹ́ kó dùn tún ọrọ̀ ajé Nàìjíríà. Sherry, wọn lè accountable fún nǹkan tí wọ́n jáde out of in fact everybody bàbá Adébóyè sọ̀rọ̀ kan wọ́n ní pé more than 80% epo Nàìjíríà they don't know wọn mọ bówó yẹn ṣe rí wọn they don't know anything about it so leftover la fi service in debt.
Kọ́lá.
Ìpèsè ọkọ̀ fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní pé àwọn pipes wọ̀nyẹn torí wọn kì í rìfáìsì epo ní Èkó wọn kì í rìfáìsì ní Abẹ́òkúta wọn pipes wọ̀nyẹn bó ló lọ ibo náà ń lọ kọ́ńtì wo náà ń lọ epo dẹ̀ wà nínú wọn so what is it for? God bless you sir ẹ pé tó.
Ẹ ṣe thank you. Ẹ̀yin bàbá wa ẹ jẹ́ bá dáhùn question yẹn ẹ bá dáhùn lẹ́yìn méjì ẹ bá dáhùn question bẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn. When you go down pipe, the pipe not make way.
Yeah.
Down.
Okay, maybe BJ. What? BJ, would you go first?
Mr. Frambello, maybe you can answer that question. Honestly, I don't want to really say, contribute to something I don't have knowledge of. It baffles me, and if you can, because all I know is, I only know that they construct a pipeline from Kaduna, from south, from Kaduna, from Port Harcourt down to Kaduna refinery. So I never knew there is another one that is across from Niger Delta towards Benin Republic. I don't have knowledge of that. I don't know anything about that. Maybe I have to go and do my finding. Then I'll be able to contribute on that subject.
Okay. Enlighten you more on this issue. And what I want to say is that I got this report today.
Okay.
And that report, I'm going to open it up. I'm going to first of all save it. I did streamed it. Okay, and let me see if I can do this. Okay, let me do this. Now, first of all,
flag àwọn ti kọjá ẹni ọmọ flag lọ wọ́n bá tẹlifíṣọ̀n sí ọ̀la ní ọkọ̀ tó ra wọn jẹ́ náà lè flag wa yẹ kó máa bá lọ tí wọ́n yàtọ̀ Frambello wà mí wọ́n mọ̀ nǹkan náà sọ so ọ̀nà tó wọ́n kàn flag ọkọ̀ flag wọn àwa ọ̀rẹ́ mú wálẹ̀ ọlọ́ọ̀ ti gbé akọjá ẹni ọmọ flag lọ so proper television sí ọ̀la wa ní kò yé wọn ní àwa ti kọjá yẹn lọ kò lè yé wọn lè mọ̀ dé abájọ àbí Frank ló parọ́ ni wọ́n flag gan.
Wọ́n lè try ẹsẹ̀.
Wọ́n lè try ẹsẹ̀ òkò yé wọn ní àwa ti ju ẹni máa flag lọ. Ẹgbẹ́ ìpolówó ọjà yín wá.
Nǹkan tó lè ṣe ni pé kọ́ lọ report show yẹn fún copyright infringement.
Àdẹ̀ṣe copyright àyàn kì í ṣe àmọ̀ta àwọn ọmọ òfin tó di gbogbo mú ẹ̀jẹ̀ ní kí copyright so tó sì gbé ẹ̀dẹ̀ flag rẹ̀ ṣe tó kò sí nǹkan ṣe.
Now back to nǹkan tí ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń sọ lọ mo kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ béèrè question kan pé why tó ṣe jẹ́ pé Tony Elumelo ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kàbí singing canary nísìnyí. Why is that so? Ǹjẹ́ mọ̀?
No.
Okay. Because èmi ò kí ń sọ̀rọ̀ lásán. Maybe what I should do.
So it's okay, Frank.
Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi dáadáa báyìí?
Olóògì sọ̀rọ̀ mi kàn sọ̀rọ̀ sókè máa ń gbọ́ sókè pé sọ̀rọ̀ sókè.
Okay. Mo fẹ́ share screen mi kẹ́ bá a lè rí because èmi ò kàn kí ń sọ̀rọ̀ lásán mo máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú proofs àti authority. Okay. So mo máa share screen yìí again so that ẹ lè rí nǹkan tó fẹ́ jẹ́ kí ẹ rí. I want this. Now, Akogun, ó dàbẹ̀ pé.
Before them, please.
Okay.
Before them, please. Commercial time. 1 minute, please.
Go for that.
Gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá lọ́kùnrin lóbìnrin lọ́mọdé àti lágbà ẹ dìde wúyà iṣẹ́ yá iṣẹ́ bí ọmọ àṣejẹ òwòrè ọmọ àṣelà ìdàgbàsókè ilẹ̀ Yorùbá dọwọ́ ẹ̀yin àgbọ̀ lálùbáríkà àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá tó ń gbé ní Europe, North America, Canada títí dé ilẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjìrè ló tẹ́ pẹpẹ ètò pàtàkì àpérò alágbára níbi tí àwọn àgbààgbà májòbàjẹ́ ìran Yorùbá yóò ti jókòó papọ̀ fún ìlọsíwájú ìran yìí láì fi tẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú kankan ṣe àtúnbí àti ìsọdọ̀tun Yorùbá ní kókó ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá Renaissance and Renewal gbogbo ohun tó ń fìyà jẹ ìran Yorùbá lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà àti ọ̀nà àbáyọ làwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n yóò sọ ìmọ̀kalẹ̀ lé lórí fún ìlọsíwájú ẹ kú ojú lọ́nà o olùkéde ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá North America Oòduà gbè wá o àṣẹ.
ṣe lọ síwájú àwa ọmọ Yorùbá ká tún padà sáyé tó yẹ ọmọ Odùduwà.
Ẹ káàbọ̀. Ẹ jọ fún for your advert, we bring it to David Hamilton voice. Ẹ fẹ́ polówó ọjà ni o, ẹni tí ẹ fẹ́ ṣe ni o, ẹgbẹ́ wa fún wa. Ẹ sponsor, I need them to sponsor program tá à ń ṣe wọ̀nyí. Lè máa sponsor any program tá à ń ṣe wọ̀nyí. Àwọn àti discuss kọ̀ báyìí, ẹgbẹ́ akaba yín polówó ẹ sponsor program wa ni. Ẹ wá sponsor program wa. This is a mini television station. Àwa ṣe flag. Yẹ bí nǹkan tí ọ̀rẹ́ mi from bí ọlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn àṣẹ on the flag is a mini television station. So I need the advert, more advert. Ẹ máa kún wa ní advert àwọn bá yín polówó ọjà yín. Bóyá ẹ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ dé ni o, bóyá ẹ ṣe kú ni o, bóyá ẹ ṣe gbéyàwó ni o, tá a fẹ́ ṣe àrọ́túnmẹ̀ fún ẹgbẹ́ àkàbá yín ṣe advert fún àbá yín polówó ọjà yín ẹ̀ tí ẹ bá need ẹ máa gbé wa. Ẹ rí i pé I need the more advertisement lórí ẹ̀ and then ẹgbẹ́ òmìnira àwọn náà try àti máa maintain the studio wa torí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí náà là ń ṣe tẹ́ pé every day come out here owó náà là fi orí ìkọ̀dẹ́ni tó dán wọ̀nyí owó náà ló bá dé à ń gbowó lẹ́nu bó ti tó bá pé advert wa àbáyín gbogbo ọjà yín ẹ̀ máa fún wa ní advert bàbá wa from billion ẹ̀ bá gbóhùn sókè.
Yeah, Akogun mo fẹ́ share screen yìí. Now, mo béèrè question kan. Where is it? Okay, let me do this. Maybe you want to bring this one in Agogun. It is this one. Let me reshare it. Let me take this one off, remove, and let me bring this back in. That's the one I want to share.
Ẹ jẹ́ ẹ máa bá wa share it mo tọ́ fún ilé ẹ̀kọ́ yẹn pé àwọn Facebook wọ́n ti pa notification wa wọ́n disable ẹ̀ torí pé wọ́n ti rí headline ìgbàlódé discord lé lórí wọ́n jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn rí notification wa mọ́ wọ́n wá ń disable ìgbìmọ̀ wọn ẹgbẹ́jọ wọ́n disable ẹ̀ tó bá ti di pé àgbé ìmọ̀tí ẹgbẹ́ gbogbo ká fẹ́sọ̀ padà yí àwọn disable ẹ̀ ni so ẹ má jẹ́ kí orí bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ bá máa share ẹ máa invite àwọn èèyàn torí àwọn Facebook wọ́n make sure pé àní sọ̀rọ̀ pa ọ̀rọ̀ pé abẹ́ lọ ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà abẹ́ sọ báyìí máa mú ìyọ̀kọ́ wọn disable kíní wa so ìdánwò kò ní rí pé à ń ṣe program ọwọ́ la fi invite àwọn èèyàn lẹ́ẹ̀kan ẹ̀kọ́ dọ̀mọ̀ pé àwa ń bí so èyí tẹ́ bá wà ń bí please ẹ bá invite àwọn èèyàn ẹ bá tó bá wọn ẹ̀kọ́ kí o báyìí náà ṣe kẹ bá wà lọ́tọ̀ nomination kì bọ́ ti yẹn so a lè máa notify ẹ bá wà lórí pé wọ́n ti make sure pé wọ́n disable ẹ pé ẹ ní mọ̀ ẹ máa lónìí máa ṣe é sí pé máa fi kí n lè pé àmà jáde báyìí so ẹ lè máa mọ̀ tó báyìí tí wọlé ẹ bá máa ṣe àìtó yẹn wọ́n make sure pé wọ́n fẹ́ ká gbòmìnira yẹn wọ́n make sure pé wọ́n gbogbo ọgbọ́n náà ń dà wọ́n dẹ̀ ti ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú Nigeria government ẹ̀rí lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn pàtàkì lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn àbẹ̀sẹ̀ wàrà kiri bíi ni èrò ẹ̀yọ kan báyìí ló wà mí lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn abẹ̀sùn wàrà wa kiri kábíyè mo gbà wà mí ìmú wa àwọn ọmọ fi ń mọ́nítọ̀ ẹ̀ bí mo fi ń wàrà mi kiri inú ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti disable kìíní ẹ̀ wọ́n lẹ́nu pé àwọn èèyàn wá pé àwọn èèyàn kọ́ máa ṣe program tó ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà bí please ẹ máa make sure pé ẹ bá wa tẹ́ bá lè ráyè wọlé ẹ bá máa share sórí obìnrin belong to torí pé wọ́n fi pé ọ̀rọ̀ wa ó ti káàkiri àgbáyé wọn rẹ̀ kí wọ́n gbọ́ pa anything that advice báyìí wọ́n ti rẹ̀ line lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn pé ẹ̀yin ẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà àwọn nígbà wọn fẹ́ ká wá ṣe. Frank, we are still waiting for you.
Yeah. Now you can you can see clearly the screen, Abi.
I can see you now.
Let me see, because I'm screen with you. But unfortunately, yeah. Let me see.
It's blurry, Mr. Frank. It's blurry. The screen. We can see clearly. Maybe you can you can help us if you want to. Maybe you can help us verbally.
I think let me do it this way. Let me do this if I can. If this is coming your way. What about now?
Oh, the cloud of the can.
Yeah. Yeah. Nigeria something record level of crude oil theft. Yeah.
Nigeria suffers a record level of crude oil theft.
Yeah.
And this was producers missing out on surging prices, March 2022. Now, if I take it down this way, if I do it this way, MRE company to were behind reporting Wood Mackenzie. That is the company behind it. Wood Mackenzie is a consultancy firm in the West. Okay, you can clearly see that. Oh, sorry. Okay, now we are back. So, Nigeria suffers record level of crude oil theft, and this was March 2022. Okay, let's go into this. On the key takeaways, as you all can see, when the oil thefts have gone beyond crisis point and are deterring investment in the onshore, not offshore. Now, but the question, I'm still coming back to the question of Tony Elumelo.
Yeah.
Now, bullet number 1, crude theft and sabotage have long been problems in Nigeria, but 2021 saw record levels of theft. Thefts combined with export terminal and pipeline shutdowns are limiting Nigeria's ability to ramp up production and take advantage of high prices. Onshore operators, that is, I want to already land, offshore is the sea. Onshore operators are spending to secure EBT issue Tony Elumelo.
Okay.
Onshore operators are spending to secure current production rather than grow it. This represents a huge opportunity cost. Okay, blah, blah, blah. The Bonny and Brass pipelines in the Eastern Delta are worst affected. Avocados, much less. Bargain can be cost-effective, but only at small scale. Longer-term solutions needed. But Nigeria has been here before in 2016, Obasanjo's period. Alternative pipelines, far too slow to materialize. So investors and the state have paid the price. Nigeria's production is likely to improve in 2022, but underperformance against OPEC plus quota remains a risk. Okay, now let's look into this. Okay, onshore production hit record levels of theft, sabotage, and downtime. Now, look at here. Ibibai Mufejekewo, and I'm going to simply highlight it. Ibibai. NNPC reports that crude thefts in 2021 reached 200,000 barrels of crude oil per day, a quarter of onshore production. Prolonged
200,000.
Yeah, per day.
Per day. Jesus Christ.
Yes. 200,000 barrels per day. Okay, now this is NUPRC reports that stolen volumes cost Nigeria up to $3.27 billion US dollars. The $200. That's how much it is costing them. Okay. Now, let me come back now. Let me stop sharing that. I'll stop sharing that. Okay. Yeah, let's stop that. And let me now come back. Now, EBT Ofegbemiwasi story ti Tony Elumelo niyen. Now, do you know why Tony Elumelo has been singing like canary of late?
No.
The reason is because of that. Because Tony Elumelo is now having to abuse a fake dodgy latex Muhammadu Buhari in Aso Rock because Tony Elumelo bought an oil block. That oil block Tony Elumelo bought by Shell. Shell sold the oil block. The reasons Shell sold the oil block to a Nigerian bidder was because oil was losing production to So Shell sold that oil block. Tony Elumelo probably consulted with consultant to see the viability of the oil block. Consultant in the oil and gas section gave their own verdict of the production and how viable that oil block will be. But what Tony Elumelo did not know was that Shell had already suffered a similar attack from oil theft. So he then bought the oil block thinking he will recuperate his investment. But àwọn Fúlàní tó ta oil block fún àti àwọn tí wọ́n ti lọ tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún wọn lábẹ́lẹ̀ tí Shell mọ̀ wọ́n á bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sabotage investment yẹn. So Elumelo is not meeting up to the production capacity of the oil block. And he had already borrowed money and part of his investment. And he's now having to begin to suffer in the hands of the banks that provided the millions of dollars as loan for the purchase of the oil block. So now when you begin to see corporate organizations such as ExxonMobil, Shell, Ajib, now leaving the oil industry in Nigeria, it is because of the sabotage. And it is not particularly good. And who are the big men behind this? Who are the men behind this oil theft and the sabotage? They are all your politicians and your big men. Now imagine the Sultan of Sokoto who said he will not open his eyes for Nigeria to break because he's got so many X number of oil blocks in the Niger Delta. And those boys in Niger Delta are ready to pay with their lives to now say, okay, if I want to pipeline, my law, my Drake, imagine a pipeline from Bayelsa State, from River State, straight to Kaduna. And you think all these bunkers, theft, will stop? It will not stop. Because some ruthless Fulanis are the big people holding on to many of the oil blocks that rightfully belongs to the Niger Delta. So it is not profitable. For me, I won't blame those boys in the Niger Delta for bunkering. Let me tell you, BJ, Agogun, if I'm not privileged to be in this country or to have a close cultural, spiritual ties with the United Kingdom, I probably would have been involved in some form of criminal activities, maybe oil bunkering and the rest of it as well myself. Because that is where the money is. I want your joko come a little bit. The wealth of that place belongs to them in the north. That's why the Fulanis, they don't want to go. That's why the whole of Lagos is surrounded by gas pipeline. Lagos and the whole of the southwest is literally sitting on a timed bomb. Because if any of those pipelines were accidentally bombed, to which if any problem should start now, Boko Haram and those people that we are talking about, they know exactly where to come. They know where to go. Without detonating a bomb, all they need to do is just drop one grenade there, boom. A whole village or a whole town will be wiped out. You see, here in this country, there is a gas pipe all the way from Russia to Europe. It wasn't surface. It was underground, through the sea, everywhere. BJ, yeah, you went out. Maybe you have to log back in. Yeah, maybe BJ will have to go out and then come back in, because I think he disappeared at some point in time. Akogumi, gbọ́wọ́ náà mọ́.
Sorry, Mummy Jarami, sorry. Okay.
Yeah. Right.
DJ,
so Akogun, there's a lot more to what you are looking at, because the theft will carry on and there's nothing they can do. The military generals, all the military generals, the military hierarchy, your politicians, they are all involved in bunkering. I won't mention names, but many of the military generals and top men in Nigeria are all behind bunkering. Where did this bunkering end up? It will end up in Niger Republic to be processed and then bring back to Nigeria. They will ship them across to the other side of Benin Republic to be shipped away on the sea to the rest of the world. So other countries are equally benefiting from the illegal crude oil theft. And I tell you something, Akogun, look at Saudi Arabia there. I had a documentary on Saudi Arabian oil and gas. Every tiny bits of crude oil extracted in Saudi Arabia is accounted for. Every tiny bit of oil. So, Akogun, I will hand over the mic back to you. I've just demonstrated another classic example of where things are going wrong with proofs. Over to you, Akogun.
Then we try for today. We try for today. What can we do? What can we do now? Nothing. The only thing we can do now for the youth to come out, fight for their life. So I can say about that. They have to come out now. They have to come out by themselves. No, I cannot go out. I cannot go to Nigeria now. I cannot go to Nigeria to go and fight for them. They have to come out. Go to the National Assembly, go in front of Aso Rock, occupy the street, demand for Buhari to resign. Because, like I said earlier, the so-called senator, our legislators, they fail us. So they refuse to do their duty. So let us do it for them. So it's time for the youth to come out now, occupy the street, demand to resign. I cannot go to Nigeria now. They will be placards that way, kí Buhari kó resign. Àwọn tó wà ńbẹ̀ ló máa ṣe. Àwọn tó wà Nigeria náà ni. So they have to go out there, go occupy the street, go to two times pé táwọn pé ká filẹ̀ bó ṣe ń lọ yìí, ìlú ti bàjẹ́ ready. Tó bá pé nǹkan àṣọ ilé àkọ́kọ́ ló yẹ pé lẹ́lẹ́kùnrin pé tá a bá wà careful, tá a bí máa take over Kaduna, Fort Magnet Division ní Kaduna, àwọn all these terrorists tó máa take over ẹ̀, wọ́n lọ kó àwọn ọmọ oníyòókù náà jáde, wọ́n máa pa gbọ́n Nàìjíríà wọn ni. So àdèlè gbà kí nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yà bùn. Gbogbo ìkúlẹ̀ tó wà bùn padà pé àní president tó gbé kò wà capable àti one security. So what can we do? Is for the youth, everybody to come out now. They should not wait for the king or wait for one elderly somebody pé kí o àwọn máa jáde fún wọn pé máa bá wọn jà fún pé ó máa jà fún wọn. Or can we come and wait for people in the National Assembly to come and fight for them? They have to go and fight for themselves. Go out there, demand for their rights. If their right to live. So, irú àwọn sí, ọjọ́ ti ń dalẹ̀, àwọn náà ti try best wa. Ẹni pé mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ ń sìn, ẹni pé mo lè sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa mọ́. Ohun mi ti há, mo ń try best mi everyday ni. Ìgbà mo kọjá jáde, mo máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa. But everyday mo ń pariwo ti affect health mi. Mi lè sọ̀rọ̀ straight mọ́. So, àgbọ̀dẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn tó young jù mí lọ tó wà Nàìjíríà tí mo fi pé ó ń dùn mí pé mo wà ń lo òyìnbó pé àtọ́ bá yà mú àwọn tó yẹ pé ìyá ń jẹ dàrẹ́tì nǹkan kí làwọn ṣe kákan jókòó sórí social media ká máa parí pé we want Yorùbá nation we want Yorùbá nation kí lẹ wá ń ṣe mi ò gbàdúrà ogun mi ò gbàdúrà wàhálà mi ò gbàdúrà but you can go out there kẹ occupy street kẹ occupy iwájú National Assembly kẹ occupy iwájú seat of power pé no way kẹ liaise mọ́ àwọn other tribe mi kẹ liaise mọ́ wọn like Middle Belt, South, Southern Kaduna, all those people. Àwọn Hausa mi pàpà jáde sí pé àwọn fẹ́ so all those people náà rí ìkan ní wà fún bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ liaise mọ́ wọn pé ok ẹ kó oògùn ní àwọn àpẹẹrẹ lóògùn ẹ kó jáde oògùn tí ẹ pé ìbọn níran ìdọ́gbẹ́ ọmọ ìbọn fún yín ẹni náà ẹ kó jáde kẹ sòfin pamọ́wọ́ tí ẹ pẹ́ lóògùn tí ẹ kó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ bí àwọn other people yẹn ṣe ní other country mi don't succeed so by the time they bá ṣe for 1 week or 2 weeks lásán or 1 month ẹni pé gbọ́n máa rìsàn gbọ́n ọmọ kan ambassador nù àwọn tó pera wọn ní senator minister àwọn ọ̀yọ́ ọlẹ́nugbọ́n wọn tó máa rí nǹkan tó ń bọ̀ ambassador nù ní kò tó pé àwọn èèyàn rẹ̀ láti jáde sọ̀rọ̀ wọn lè dì máa fún ráìtì wọn ní ẹni pé gbogbo lọ ìfẹ́ ààbò àná wọn ń dá ẹ àpàdé fún ọgbà mọ́ni irú ìtàn ṣe ń sìn tẹ́mi pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ń ṣe ń bí pẹ̀lú bíjì ẹ̀sìn èèyàn mẹ́rin ló rẹ́ẹ̀dì àti gbójú jáde láti ṣe everybody ń bẹ̀rù káwọn máa mú mi o káwọn máa tì mọ́lé bí grandson o káwọn lọ pa bí o káwọn ṣe pa kan everybody bẹ̀ sí ń bẹ̀rù wọ́n bẹ̀ sí ń bẹ̀rù nǹkan tẹ́ ń bàjẹ́ lọ nǹkan má lè mú mi máa há tí mo lè sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa mọ́ every day and night ọ̀rọ̀ kọ́ńtà the same thing na discuss every day pé báyìí ṣe mo tó wá ibi tí wọ́n pé mo ṣe kálù tẹ́lẹ̀ mi kálù tó báyìí tẹ́lẹ̀ mo wá di kálù dáadáa kún mi ò já gérégé mọ́ torí ọ̀rọ̀ pé nǹkan bàjẹ́ níbi tá à ń sọ every day tó yẹ pé ó ti affect me mentally affect me physically every day tó pé má jókòó báyìí má wò kó dábùn inú ń bí mi every second mo tó wá wọ́n dé kí wọ́n hyper tó pé ní máa rí ó ń kàn dùn mí ni pé àṣé ìlú tí mo ti wá lélẹ̀ mo rí Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn lẹ́kùn Frank I'm telling you tẹ́lẹ̀ máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀ lẹ́wọ̀n nísìnyí mo ti wá rí pé mi fún mi wà hyper gan pé ìkan ara máa kún mi ó sọ pé because mi ò ṣeré mo ò lè rán sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ pé kí ni máa bí mi ni pé ó jẹ́ kí ó ti fẹ́ affect mi ni mo rí Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn báwọn àmì ṣe ń lù wọ́n.
ṣé Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn ò ṣe lọ lu àwọn bandits nínú igbó.
Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn try bẹ́ẹ̀ sí wọn.
àwọn àmì wọn ṣe lọ lu àwọn bandits.
àwọn àmì ẹ̀sán wọn lọ lu wọn. so mi ò lè rún nǹkan mẹ́kì inú mi dùn pé irú ìlú òṣùwò dáa tí mo ti wá wáyé Ọlọ́run ó wọn nǹkan tó máa ń dùn mí jẹ́ pé ẹgbẹ́ dídé every man jáde.
ìwọ Akọgun ìwọ ló ṣe hold on to the Nigerian project. I gave up on Nigerian project long time ago. I gave it up.
No, that's why it's empty. My brother, àìwà ń bẹ̀ onílànà máa yọ náà ni pé ká ṣe kájókòó tí náà ń tìbò kàdé kó ló kọ́ máa lọ́nà ẹ̀. Wọ́n àtàwọn ìwò tó máa yìí tó pé wọ́n ì fún wa mọ́ ara by force pé wọ́n fẹ́ ká lọ. Ó kẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ ká lọ ẹ kájókòó ọ̀nà ló fẹ́ gbà lọ kájẹ́ ká lọ. In a peaceful way. But now say èyí pé a ní ìkọ̀dọ̀ yìí confront àwọn gbọ̀n wọ̀nyí. Àní. Gbogbo àbá jáde síta gbogbo àgbáyé rí wa tẹ̀bá occupy street gbókè o nígbà mọ̀ táwọn náà dẹ̀ gbogbo wọn tábà lè ṣe àwọn ọmọ àti láti bí lọ tàbí gbé síta káàpù olúwẹ̀ ẹ̀ta ṣe gbogbo àgbáyé rí bí àwọn cnn bá tẹ̀ gbé táwọn gbé tí gbogbo ẹnìbọ̀dì ń pariwo àti pariwo táwọn náà lọ sí dormitory kálọ́fẹ́rì wẹ̀ kápẹ́ sí pariwo kiri bí they will listen by one listen to by force wọ́n yìí ti mú náà yẹra náà ṣe káà náà ṣe ti wá ń bì but torí pé a lot of our youth wọ́n jókòó sílé wọ́n dúró de àwọn àbáyọ Adébáyọ Afẹ́nifẹ́re làwọn dúró de afẹ́fẹ́ di ìṣẹ̀wọ̀n o afẹ́fẹ́ di ìṣẹ̀wọ̀n kan o àmọ́ ìyùsí àwọn náà ló ń ọ̀rọ̀ náà ló bá lórí social media tó máa dín nǹkan sọ ń sìn wọ́n á já ìsọ̀rọ̀ social media láwọn ti pé wọ́n jókòó kó ìtafẹ́ sílé ni o pé kí n máa fi headline lé ní omi ìmọ̀ ní kọ̀ọ̀fẹ́ sọ lé ní o ẹ̀yẹ kí lọ tàbí àwọn Afẹ́nifẹ́re ìbẹ̀ ṣe fi fún ọ èyí máa fi ṣe program lé ní it's true èyí máa fi program lé ní afẹ́fẹ́ àwọn bàbá òṣì àwọn bá ránù wọ́n ṣọmọ ránù bàbá 80 years máa jáde fún ẹ bàbá bàbá tẹ̀ ṣe mistake lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ òdì ẹ̀jọ́ òkè bàbá tẹ̀ kó ti ọ̀pẹ́sẹ̀ kí ló wọ́n lè jáde kó jára ẹgbà ó ti jára ẹgbà lọ́wọ́ bàbá ẹgbẹ́ bàbá afẹ́ jára wa gbà àbí àti ẹgbẹ́.
Ọbásanjọ́ confirm ẹ̀.
Exactly ẹ jára yín gbà náà òun tó di pé àwọn fẹ́fẹ́ kan máa ń tó wá kó lọ fèsì Buhari fún ẹ kí lẹ́yìn yóò tún ṣe ẹ lọ sí club ẹ lọ bẹ champagne ẹ lọ gé ọyàn obìnrin ẹ fi ṣe oògùn owó ẹ jẹ private party ṣe oògùn owó ẹ lóògùn ó ẹ ti wá oògùn yẹn pé kí ìbọn márùn méjì lọ táwọn demonstrate àwọn protest oògùn ní tó máa lè yìnbọn fún àwọn onírọ̀ àfẹ́ẹ̀rí wọn dẹ̀ nínú wọn nígbà ọ̀ káfí gba ìbọn ọwọ́ wọn tí wọn lè ṣe nǹkan fún wa ààrẹ àfẹ́kọ́ fẹ́ lọ jagun òkú má lè ṣe nǹkan fún wa àfẹ́ẹ̀rí ẹ ti wọ́ oògùn yẹn kàn kẹ́díwájú Buhari pé ó yá fine àfọ̀ṣẹ́ kí wọ́n bá sọ ó yá fine pé kí olúkà fún wa lọ́nà ẹ wá jókòó ẹ ń ṣe kíní ẹ parí bàbá kan máa jà fún bàbá ti ṣe àwọn bàbá òṣì ní àwọn Afẹ́nifẹ́ bíi Afẹ́nifẹ́ yà wọ́n ti gbowó lọ́wọ́ Tinubu wọ́n ti gbowó kíní kan gbogbo géèmù ní gbogbo wọn ní nǹkan sọmọ gbàtí gbowó wà ń bẹ ẹ parí gbogbo ìgbò jáde ní kò sí lọ tẹ bá ní pé most of àwọn ètò ṣe tó ń pè wọn àyè tó ń sìn ẹ ní pé 1,000 tẹ́lẹ̀ pé gbàtí gbowó ti jáde ní o ti jáwálẹ̀ gbàrà o kò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọmọ wọn fèsì bí ẹka fèsì àwọn yóò akílẹ̀ ń ṣe yíwọ àwọn báyìí dàgbà ládàtẹ̀ ìdàgbà díẹ̀ báyìí tí olómi ti hàn sí kí lẹ́yìn ṣe pé ẹ jáde síta lọ́hùn yẹn ẹ má gbára ẹ má gbébọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ní kí ló dẹ̀ irú ọ̀tọ̀ àbọ̀dẹ́pẹ́ ní kí ni ẹ lò múra ẹ lògùn ẹ lògùn ẹ fi kún láti má yìnbọn fún kò níràn yẹn ẹ já síta ẹ protest no way ẹ demand pé Buhari gbọ́dọ̀ resign kẹ́dẹ̀ occupy ibẹ̀ for 30 days or 40 days kíákíá ni Buhari máa jáde ó máa sádànù.
kò ní jáde o because fake
ó máa jẹ́ wọn ṣe ni pé ìkọ̀dá mi pé Frank ti pé àwọn ọjà kan ṣe ń ṣe lọ́sọ̀ síìdì wọ́n ní pé àwa serious ní bí ìyá àti ìjẹwà ni à ń dúró de àwọn tó wà lábúrò pé ẹjọ ẹ fún wa ní kíní ẹ fún wa ní kíní ẹ fún wa lówó.
ṣe Buhari jáde ńgbà tí endsars ni.
Buhari ó gbọ̀n yẹn ní àmì ìdìtò lò ṣé pé à continue àwọn continue ẹgbẹ́ sá wọlé padà níbo ló ogun wá wà wọ́n ní ìbọn gbogbo wá ẹmọ iye àwọn tó ti pa ní sábà àgbàdo ìdìbò tó gbàgbọ́ kó pa wọn ní Sudan nísìnyí ẹmọ iye àwọn tó ti pa ní ìsìnkọ́mọ ẹ̀fẹ́ta ní Sudan àmì yẹn dẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ pa wọ́n bọ̀ tí wọ́n ní pa wọ́n nípasẹ̀ àmì máa lọ by force ni kìíní kọ́ Hong Kong kìí kọ́ wọ́n jáde every time ibi tí ìlú ansansu àkínlọ́kọ̀ wúmọ̀ yẹn kílọ́kọ̀ wúmọ̀ yẹn máa ṣe ansansu ló ń lé oúnjẹ ni Miami ibi Miami náà ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀ ìlú yẹn àmì ìpamọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn bọ́ọ̀sì náà yìí jáde every day.
kìíní ni Asian country
Asian country
Myanmar
wọ́n lè jáde every time òkè ló ṣe àwọn èèyàn tiwa àwọn ò lè jáde ẹni fẹ́ kí ṣe ìjìwá ṣé èèyàn kọ́ lè wá òdìbọ̀tẹ́ bá gbàdá gbé pọn no tí bá occupy street for òkè ní kíní kọ́ ní Burkina Faso ńkọ́ ní ìdí ọ̀dà wọn nǹkan Mali ńkọ́ wọ́n gbọ́ nǹkan yìí change náà wọ́n ní táwọn tí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe kí ló ń tọ́ rẹ̀ dàtí ṣe àdẹ̀mọ́ àìdúró lókè àwọn bàbá kan tó bàjẹ́ àwọn bàbá kan ṣe àwọn afẹ́fẹ́rẹ́ kan ló ṣe afẹ́fẹ́rẹ́ kan ló ṣe yẹn láyé parí lórí ṣe àmì ìdá every time. àwọn agbójúlé èèyàn kan agbójúlé tó ń lè gbowó nìkan Ìgbòho ló máa ṣe fún wa o Ìgbòho ló máa jà fún wa o Ìgbòho ló máa jà fún wa o ṣé Ìgbòho nìkan lè dá nìkan sí lẹ́ni ṣé kò try best ẹni ṣé Ìgbòho try best ẹni kí lè fẹ́ kó ṣe ìwọ ńkọ́ kí ló jáde ṣé Ìgbòho kò ní ìyá ni àbí kò ní òun náà fi Ìgbòho náà fẹ́ kú hello caller.
Hello, Mr. David.
Ẹ kalẹ̀ omi ti há. Frambelo yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ṣe wo kìíní yẹn, èmi ò Buhari ò jẹ̀bi o, ẹni wá ìgbẹ́ ẹ̀sán gbogbo jẹ̀bi. Buhari ò ní fọ́ọ̀tì má ti ká ṣe ọlọ́run, ẹni wá. Ṣé ẹ rí àwọn tó jẹ̀bi gangan, ṣé bá lọ wo gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì táwa ṣe ń kù, àwọn rẹ́ẹ̀pù ló jẹ̀bi.
Mo ti sọ ọ̀kadì wọlé bóyá bàbá mi Mr. Adùnú bóyá ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wọlé ni gbọ́mọ́kọ́ sọ nìyẹn bóyá ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wọlé ni ẹgbọ́sà bóyá ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ jọ ìkẹ́ ṣọlí ìgbà tí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ prógámù ẹ̀mẹ̀lẹ́ Frank mọ́tò ni mo ní ìgbà táwọn legislators wa tó ń refuse àti ṣiṣẹ́ wọn because by now ó yẹ kí invoke vote of no confidence against the president to impeach him kí ló ń ṣe wọ̀ṣẹ̀ wọn kan. The man is not fit to rule. So that the executive say, judiciary, money judiciary, legislative, all that are impeached. The very best, but you don't have to say, can you want to say, if it's what way? What's the other? How many impeached? So I keep saying, I want to say, for. Ibi tó jẹ́ ìlànà bàbá mi bísí àdìgún ibi tó jẹ́ ìlànà ìsọ yẹn lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ sí ìlú méjì kan ìwà lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ sí ìkọ́tọ́ àbùsí Nàìjíríà rẹ̀ tí some civil life wà sí wọn Sri Lanka ẹ̀wọ̀n Sri Lanka ohun jáde ńbẹ̀ ẹ̀rọ wo wọ́n ní gbogbo wọ́n demand fún the whole government àwọn kìíní wọ́n resign parata àwọn all the cabinet member wọ́n resign parata àdé ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì ní Pakistan lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ sí sugar dem bó ń bá wọn dájú lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ sí wọ́n fẹ́ ìfowó wọ́n tó fowó pé ẹ̀wọ́n ìpìtì ìkẹyìn tó wà bẹ̀ food of no confidence kéèsì mọ̀ pé kò perform pé kò tó promise aráàlú ìsẹ́mi kí wọ́n Nàìjíríà ti wá wọ́ọ̀sì bọ̀ ìlú yẹn lọ́sùn àwádẹ̀ jókòó àṣẹ wọn kan àwọn ilé ìjọba ìbọn ṣe wọn kan aráàlú ṣe wọn kan àwádà wà míì nìkan ni omi ló ti háyè. àwọn ará fight fún wọn pé kó wá tiẹ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀n mo ṣe fídíò kan gbà kan ẹ lọ òfin má rí màá sẹ́lẹ̀ sí mo ní àwọn rẹ́ẹ̀pù yẹn tó bá dìbò òṣèlú tí wọ́n bá ń pa wọ́n bíkọ́ tí wọ́n bá pa wọ́n wọ̀n ní wọ́n ẹnìpẹ́ tí wọ́n bá pa wọ́n ọ̀nà bí. èmi ò bá sẹ́rí èmi ò tiẹ̀ irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ náà èmi ò tiẹ̀ gbà mí láìláìkẹ́ nípa àná kẹ́mi ní lọ́wọ́ sí.
ẹgbẹ́ tó wá ìdìbò yẹn ṣe ẹ máa gbọ́ tí ẹ bá dé hospital wa nǹkan tó yẹ kó pa àwọn èèyàn ló ń pa wọ́n indirect àwọn pa àwọn èèyàn kan ojoojúmọ́ kò sí orí nǹkan kan tí wọ́n ṣe tó make impact nínú àwọn ordinary citizen láti jọ tí wọ́n ti débẹ̀.
ọ̀jẹ̀lú ni wọ́n ṣe ṣòlú ọ̀jẹ̀lú ni wọ́n.
kí ni wọ́n ṣe ìgbà kòrónà gbogbo olùkóyàn lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó ń gbowó ni. sóyè yìí tó dẹ̀ wọ́n ń pa àwọn èèyàn ní everyday amenities lọ́sítù tẹ́ bá di hospital tẹ́ bá ní gbogbo èèyàn tó ń sunkún lójoojúmọ́ bá a ṣe jẹ́ 200 million Nàìjíríà yẹn àwọn èèyàn tó jẹ́ pé ojoojúmọ́ ikú tẹ́ bá di hospital báyìí ojúmọ́ báyìí ẹ máa rókù kó máa lọ ni kí lè nìkan ìkéré ló máa pa wọ́n. so that wọ́n rẹ́pì yẹn náà wọ́n pa wọ́n indirectly ìgbà wọn náà mọ̀ náà ibi tí nǹkan bá ṣẹlẹ̀ báwọn àwọn gbà lóyìnbó lọ ìyàwó àwọn ọmọ àwọn gbà lóyìnbó lọ. hospital there was very important ẹ̀yin náà mọ̀ ní any nation lágbàáyé kò sí.
my brother it's not only Mr. Adigun it's not even only tuntun mo ní gbèsè ọkọ lórí ètò mo ní ìlú tí ó bá wà sà ìlú yẹn ò lè develop ìlú tí ó bá gbé judicial system wọn 0 health system wọn 0 road wọn 0 wọn kọ́ bá education 0 pàdé yẹn fẹ́ develop security 0 pàdé fẹ́ lọ pé ẹ̀yin fẹ́ wà mí sà kí wọ́n mọ kẹ́ẹ̀dì bílíọ̀nù ní àǹsì kẹ́ẹ̀dì bílíọ̀nù kẹ́ẹ̀dì maybe you have like 8 bẹ́ẹ̀ lákàntì yẹn ní about $8 billion or $8 billion kìíní kan ẹ̀kan fún ẹ̀pẹ́ gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ ìlú yín mo fẹ́ lọ ìfẹ́ powerful business fún ọdún dálẹ̀ nílùú mi ṣé ẹ̀ lọ́kọ́ $1 billion bẹ́ẹ̀ kò jẹ́ ti $1 billion náà mo fẹ́ dákọ́ mi kan lẹ̀ o fẹ́ dákọ́ mi kan lẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ ro ibi tẹ́ bá wà mo lè fi ìgbẹ́ máa ná owó yẹn sí mo lè fi ìgbẹ́ máa ná owó bẹ́ẹ̀ sí ẹ wá ìlú tó yẹ pé ìlú tẹ́ bá wà tó yẹ pé fìgbẹ́ security iná everything wà bẹ́ẹ̀ máa ná sí ẹ̀ tó pé ẹ jẹ́ Nàìjíríà ẹ̀ lọ sí pé tó gbé mo jẹ́ Nàìjíríà pé mo lọ invest back because
ẹ lọ wo dọkumẹ́ntì ẹ̀ mú wọn lánàá ẹ lè bìlí pé ó lọ gbé jẹnẹrétọ̀ ẹ̀ wá ni wọ́n bá ṣe spẹ́ṣíà ni.
of course pàṣẹ ẹ wo orúkọ mẹ́rin ẹ mọ ìsìn Dangote ṣe nǹkan tó ṣe ẹyẹ tó mi yẹ mo credit gan Dangote mo credit ẹ bó ti yẹ pé gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì wà ní owó tó ń lò.
àpòjẹsọ ẹ lọ wo ni wọ́n ṣe títì fún ni
of course
tí wọ́n fi gbé débi tó yẹ kó dé.
of course àwọn ọdún táwọn mo lọ́ọ̀jì sí láti lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ìgbà mi lọ sí golas mo wà ní oriental tẹ̀ mo wà ṣé wọ́n pé oriental wọn lo iná kìíní wọ́n ní kìíní iná ara wọn náà ní wọ́n ní iná ara wọn náà ló bẹ̀ iná òun lọ mẹ́ oriental so ó ti bẹ́ẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà ṣe irú Dangote ń sìn bó tẹ̀ pé government money ó pẹ̀lú ọ̀dọ́ owó tó ń lo mẹ́wọ́ tó yà mọ̀ yẹn but thank God ó tiẹ̀ tó yìí try ó invest Nigeria ó try invest Nigeria but irú èmi wọn mi ò lè invest back because we do the security ṣe nìkan irú yẹn ò lè develop.
because àwọn expatriate ọ̀nbù èyí náà àwọn expatriate ò lè wá wọn lè wá jẹ́ sílẹ̀ níbẹ̀ láíláí.
ìkànnì mo tọ́ fún yín ni ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá lọ sí Nàìjíríà sà gbogbo àwọn alábùrọ̀dì yìí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ọ̀gá àfikún kan máa sọ́dọ̀ ètò all the time mo dáwọ́ lọ sí Nàìjíríà káàrọ̀ pé àwọn ètò wà ní plane yẹn bóyá like 120 or 180 tó wà ní plane yẹn mo fẹ́ kẹ́ wo both the first class or business class dé economy mo fẹ́ kẹ́ wo àwọn ètò fẹ́ wo ìgbàdàn fẹ́ wo plane yẹn mo fẹ́ kẹ́ wo àwọn foreigner mẹ́rin lẹ́rí mẹ́ òyìnbó mẹ́rin lẹ́rí tó white tẹ̀rí mẹ́ tó wà mẹ́ ó lè má ju mẹ́wàá lásán ọ̀tọ́ bá ti gbé mẹ́wàá báwo ni ìwé ìfẹ́ develop wọn lé bá ń kẹ́wọ́ ìfẹ́ Nàìjíríà ní pé àwọn Indian jẹ́ pé ìwà wa ó bára mu ìwà olè tàbí ọjà ó bára mu àwọn tẹ̀lé wọn lójú pé àwọn ló lè pọ̀ mbẹ́ but àwọn jẹ́ pé àwọn táwọn funfun gidi kan you never see them and then pé èèyàn kan lọ fún tourist ní Nàìjíríà èèyàn mẹ́rin lọ pé tó máa lọ kò sí ẹ̀ tó máa lọ pé òun lọ fún tourist kìíní Òṣogbo wà mbẹ́ èèyàn mẹ́rin lọ lọ́wọ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn lọ sí Kenya wọ́n lọ South Africa fún tourist kìíní wọ́n lọ bẹ̀ but Nigeria they will not go there because tani fẹ́ lọ kú irú Ọ̀yọ́ kìíní wà mẹ́ wọ́n lọ wò Ifẹ̀ wà mẹ́ kò lẹ́ni fẹ́ lọ So tell me about the rule you will never develop. You will develop legitimately. I cannot develop.
So that's what people not say because for one second, the person come back there and they be in the country. People want education. What's the budget? Every single day, if you buy an education, I want no more now. So this new, what's the solution? I want to know what's the solution. That's why not
so the best thing, what I'm because the most of them need about me, because most of them need pay more pay àwọn youth wa tó wà Nàìjíríà pẹ̀lú àwọn citizens Nàìjíríà àti Yorùbá nation ni o àti gbogbo tó wà concern Nàìjíríà wọ́n pè sí pé this right time you have to go out it's time that demand fún Buhari kó resign kó impeach ẹ̀ wọ́n lè kó mẹ́ kó lè kó mẹ́ kí ló ká divide ká máa lọ́nà àkókò máa lọ́nà ká gbé ẹni bá wọ́n dẹ̀ kókó kó ìgbìmí kó máa lọ.
Mo lọ́rẹ̀ kan ní Germany, ó bọ̀ wá sí mi l'Amẹ́ríkà ní mọ́ọ̀tì. Ọ̀sẹ̀ ọlọ́wádé máa pè é. Wọ́n máa ń sọ fún mo ní jẹ́sìn sọ fún ẹ, ó mọ̀ ìpé kò lè dá abá àtijọ́ close. Ìwọ ó máa support Tinubu ni. Mo ní wọ́n tún lọ wait another 8 years. Tó bá dìgbà yẹn tó máa sọ fún ẹ kí ló máa sọ. Mo ní Tinubu ò ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ lù tó ti dàgbà. Ìgbà mélòó ló máa fi lọ? Ọkọ̀ fẹ́ lé orúkọ ní. Ọmọ ìkókò lẹ́tún ṣe.
What are you doing? You don't do anything. Kò lè ṣe anything. Kò lè ṣe máa.
Kò lè tún ṣe kọ́kọ́. Ẹ lọ́wọ́ mo wo dọ́kúmẹ́ntì Ọbásanjọ́ níjọ́ kan nígbà tó jẹ́ pẹ́sidẹ̀ntì náà kò sí ìyọ́ òkúgbà yẹn. Ìsìnkàn kò lè ṣe ẹni wáì. Ó ti hóòdù sí ìjùgbà tó jẹ́ lọ ṣé mo parọ́. Ó sọ gbogbo bóun ṣe máa ń gba mítì lóru. Kò kí n ṣiṣẹ́ tó yí sí láti ṣe kó orílẹ̀-èdè.
Èmi ọmọ ike tí mo wà bí mo lóhùn mi ti ẹrú òun mi ha mi. Ṣé mo ní tẹ́lẹ̀ mo ní sọ̀rọ̀ kátàkátà bá sọ máa fẹ́ pé pọ̀ mi ìṣìkan mo máa gbé kò dá omi ò já gègé mọ́ ẹni mọ́ ṣé kàmú kọ́ pẹ̀lú program ṣé mo máa sọ̀rọ̀ lé ní. Èjì títẹ̀ pẹ̀lú pé èjì títẹ̀ gbogbo nǹkan ní tẹ̀ náà mi. Frambelo.
Yeah.
Frambelo.
Yes, I'm here.
Is it this thing? Alọmọ ọ̀pá ẹ̀yìn.
You're a bad boy.
Ale. Frank, ọba bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Ìwọ máa gbádùn akọgun.
Frank máa bọ̀ kájọ mú.
Ibo mo fẹ́ nà sí.
That's the only way. Kò sí sẹ́lẹ̀ṣọ̀ bá wà wọ́n tún máa bàjẹ́ sí i.
Àní bàbá mi àwọn oníkè ìgbọ́dọ̀ dùn mí dùn pé wọ́n sọ pé bàbá kan wọ́n dúró àwọn bàbá kan. Bàbá wo lẹ́ ń dúró dè? Ẹ mọ̀ ṣe o, ẹ ń dúró bàbá kan. Bàbá wo lẹ́ ń dúró dè? Pé bàbá kan bá ń ṣe àwọn bàbá kan bá ń ṣe.
Nígbà tí wọ́n máa lé máa tó wà lórí òye lọ ẹ̀rọ kí ló kọ́ máa ń mú tẹ̀sí gbàgbé.
Mo wọlé àbàbọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹnìkan tí wọ́n ṣe wọ́n à.
Àwọn yìí ló lé náà ẹ jókòó. Ọ̀lẹ́ àwọn Nàìjíríà lù jọ lẹ́. Ọ̀lẹ́. Kọ́ máa jó àrùsè àbí kí ló mọ̀ ṣe nìyẹn. Kọ́ máa dógbò kan ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. You are so useless. I'm telling you, I'm not useless. Irú àwọn àgbàlagbà à ń ṣe ó sì mọ̀ mo jáde bí ìgbà kan mi ìgbà pé mo wà ní òyìnbó ó dùn mí pé ìlú mi pé ayé ìlú mi bàjẹ́. Kí nǹkan nípa ìpín yìí síkọ́ọ̀dì ọ̀dùn ẹ̀yin jókòó pa síbẹ̀ ẹ̀ ṣe wọn kan ẹ̀yin pariwo ọ̀rọ̀ bá kan.
Kò tẹ́ sílé òkè wù lọ, ìwé ti máa lọ sí kọ́sì ní máa lọ jí mi gbé sí kìíní kan. Kílẹ̀ ní kọ́sì náà tó fẹ́ di ẹgbẹ́, kó bá sì lóde fẹ́ di ẹgbẹ́. Kò tẹ́ sí iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe kò ní ronú yẹn, ṣé mo parọ́?
Ẹ parọ́ bàbá mi.
A ní aláṣọ ò lè sí ìtàn pé ẹ tó súnmọ́ èèyàn gan ni á ní ẹ̀wò ẹ bá ti dé ẹgbẹ́ o ẹ má pa o ó ti jẹ́ ti mi rẹ̀.
ó dẹ̀ lè yíwọ́ ó dẹ̀ lè yíwọ́ ó lè lọ yíwọ́ wọn kà á má parí lọ yíwọ́.
ó lè ní ẹyọ kéèyàn bá wọn la jíjí kọ́ pa olú ẹ̀ àyẹ̀kẹ́ bí a máa ní ó ti ní kẹ́ẹ́ pa ẹ̀jẹ̀ pa ájákẹ́ ni tẹ́ẹ̀tìrì ọmọ everybody wa tá lọ Nàìjíríà máa ń rí tiẹ̀ ni torí ọ̀là tó kọ́ máa gbé e máa sọ pé kọ́ọ̀tù ní ẹ̀kọ́ kò lè ṣe
I'm calling on our youth now.
because ó ní ìdíwọ́ á ní kó pa kọ́ńtàkà mílíọ̀nù yìí lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ òun náà jẹ́ máa gbà gbẹ̀yìn bílíọ̀nù báyìí lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ kò bẹ̀ tó rẹ́rìn sí wa táwa bí ló láì wá tọ́rọ tó wà lé ó ní jẹ́ gbogbo wọn náà ọdún mẹ́ta lọ́wọ́ wa nìyà
I'm calling on them to tell President Buhari to resign. I'm calling on all Nigeria to tell President Muhammadu Buhari to resign. It's right time for Muhammadu Buhari to resign. And then if then Assembly refuse, I think what you refuse already. Anyone it's right time. The government of Muhammadu Buhari could fund security. Ó ti ìlú ti bàjẹ́, and we cannot continue àdèlájú wálẹ̀ kí Boko Haram take over Nigeria kó di pé a pín. No, kàpín lẹ́rọ̀ ọ̀sìn kí wọ́n di pé Boko Haram gbàdúgbò kan force wa pín àmọ́ ọ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ kan force wa pín kó tó pa àwọn ẹ̀wọ̀n àdàmú tán. It's right time all the youth kan jáde ẹ̀sìn kan jáde kan occupy the street everybody jáde kan demand fún Muhammadu Buhari kó resign and because many assembly are failures. They fail us to do their job. If they refuse something, things that they pay, you can't call from mind, you can't vote of no confidence against this man. This man is going to impeach here. He's not going to come up or come up Peru. The minister of support going to impeach here. Because he cannot go in Nigeria to budget. The man should resign. If tell the man to resign, if he refuse to resign, to impeach him. Ajé ká máa pa ọ́ fún àwọn ọmọ sọ pé àwọn bẹ̀rù o àwọn ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ o àwọn ìgbà kan kọ́ o ó ti bàtà wọn pa àyà yín àpọ̀ pa yín náà mọ́lé kọ́ni kọ́ ẹ tó mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yẹ ká máa bẹ̀rù kẹ́ ká máa bẹ̀rù. Òótọ́ ó wà ní law go against the law gbébọn gbádà pé wọn kan but a lọ sí National Assembly pé ẹ̀dùn máa fún pé kò this man o ẹgbọ́n ìgbó kìíní pé kò yá it's right time for you. Vote of no confidence. Oh, full security. What are you doing there? Economy, everything collapse. No, you cannot continue that life. You have to resign. You have to resign. But I'm going but now it's going to say, you cannot continue. At the try, I cannot continue more. I got a drone spray. Action time now. You have to make quicker in your pay. ẹ má jẹ́ kí àwọn Boko Haram wọn pa wọn lé bí a ti drone mo rí tó fi rí àwọn kan báyìí tẹ́ pé wọ́n wà àwọn kan kidnapper wọ́n ní wọ́n bẹ̀ kí lè fi kẹ́ ìjọ kà sí wọn láàrin kẹ́ pc tí wọ́n dànù tẹ́rí wọ́n bẹ̀ ẹ ti rí wọ́n bẹ̀ ẹ lè fi wọ́n lẹ̀ ẹ lè kó wọ́n bẹ̀ kí lẹ́wọ̀lẹ̀ ń ṣó wa fún ẹni bọ̀bí tó wà kí lẹ́ ń dúró dé what are you waiting for wọ́n tẹ́ bá yẹ ká sí ní amúkú mbẹ kékeré àwọn èèyàn wọ́n ti kókó lára pé àwọn ilé oúnjẹ Nàìjíríà ẹ̀dẹ̀ fi wọ́n lẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ dúró ẹnu tó wà ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń wò ẹ̀dẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ ká continue àmọ́ lẹ́fìdẹ̀ máa parí pé Yorùbá nation náà ni o Yorùbá nation náà ni o àkó lójú kan it's right time wọ́n ẹ̀ tẹ́ wà Nàìjíríà gbọ́dọ̀ ilé máa ṣe èmi o you cannot expect me to live London here kí wọ́n lọ bá yín kó lọ pé máa bá yín lọ́wọ́ kó bá yín street Nàìjíríà ìwọ̀n tèmi lè ṣe mí ń ṣe yìí èmi náà risk life mi ni ohun mi ti há gbogbo ẹ̀ mọ́tò mi ti gbogbo ẹ̀ ti mo wà mí more than 4 hours tí máa ṣe 4 hours mo ní máa gbà ní more than 4 hours mo ní wà mí ní ìgbàkọ́ iná mo tó lè pọ̀ mo tó lè pẹ̀lú fún bẹ́lò pẹ̀lú bj láyé látàárọ̀ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ kíní ìlà ìwà tí wọ́n bá tí mo lè ṣe lè mi ṣe everyday tí mo jáde everyday tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó wà mo fi ṣe fídíò mi everything ní ìgbàkọ́ mi ìgbà ìpín níbẹ̀ tí mo lè ṣe mo ṣe ẹ èyí tẹ́ wà mí tẹ́ wà lẹ́wọ̀n ẹ lọ jáde ẹ lọ ṣe mítì náà ara yín kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ní ìdìmọ́ àwọn ọ̀dà kìíní mi bí ìṣòro ẹ̀dẹ̀ kí ìṣòro ẹ̀kú máa ń jáde every time bí ẹni kọ́kọ́ ìgbẹ́jì máa ṣe ní ọ̀kẹ́ lọ́gbọ́n lẹ́nu bí a tún dáhùn mọ́ iṣẹ́ ni àbáwọn tó ṣe ń sà lọ́jọ́ yẹn you have to do it ẹ òkùn tẹ́tẹ́pẹ́ níyẹn ẹ̀sọ́ tẹ́tẹ́pẹ́ máa ń bà yín pé ìdìmọ́ fẹ́ bà yín ẹ lọ sọ fúnpá yín ẹ̀sùn mọ́ra ẹ jáde kí ẹ ká máa halẹ̀ mọ́ wa pé ẹ lóògùn ṣìkan ogun rárá fẹ́ máa lè ní pẹ̀lú ogun kankan ẹ gbógun yẹn jáde kẹ fún mápá kẹ jáde ìkọ̀tà àbùnà kúrẹ́ yẹn ń gbọ́dọ̀ gbogbo yín wà ẹ rí àwọn àmì tó ń na àmọ̀tẹ́kùn tó ń gbọ́ ẹ̀ kí lẹ́yìn ṣe ẹlẹ́yìn lóògùn òṣì kan ẹ máa halẹ̀ ẹ pàdé kan yẹ bá ní sàn ní ibẹ̀ kí mo lẹ́wà tó ń dìgbò láwọn àmọ̀tẹ́kùn náà tẹ̀ jáde kẹ fèsì àwọn àmì yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ gbà ní bá dé kẹ kú fèsì wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ dàbá já gbogbo ẹ̀rú bẹ́ẹ̀ gbókùn lẹ́ni ẹ̀ sí gbókùn yẹn kẹ́tẹ́ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn àmọ̀tẹ́kùn yẹn pé no way iṣẹ́ àwọn àmọ̀tẹ́kùn náà àmọ̀tẹ́kùn ṣe èyí àmì ìmúlẹ̀ tí ń bọ̀ kẹ fi ogun kọ́ tẹ gọmọ́rì dúró mẹ́ kẹ sí wọn látàwọn tó wà mẹ́ kọmọ̀ pé yes Yorùbá lágbára ló sọdọ̀ pọ̀ tí ẹnu la ní bí ẹ̀dà kàrà ẹkùn àparọ́ àwọn tó fi láì alẹ́ ògùn kan alẹ́ ìkíní kan ìrọ́pọ̀ mo tó pé irọ́ òṣì ogun rádaràdà wọlé ní ogun rádaràdà wọlé ní ẹ̀kọ́ pa ẹ̀tọ́ ayé jẹ ẹ máa halẹ̀ bí ìyẹn ẹ̀dí wáyé pé Yorùbá kìíní kan àwọn ṣẹ́mi Yorùbá ni wọ́n àbátẹ́kùn jẹ́ pé nǹkan tí a fún ẹ̀ ọ̀fẹ́ kó fún àbúlé wa ẹ̀dẹ̀ rí wọn lẹ́kùn ẹ̀ wọ́n gbé fọ́tò wọ́n ti na àmọ̀tẹ́kùn pa o wọ́n ti kíní kan pa o ẹ̀ ṣe jáde kẹ́ ẹ̀ pọ̀ àwọn àmọ̀tẹ́kùn yẹn pé no way iṣẹ́ àwọn àmọ̀tẹ́kùn náà àwọn àmọ̀tẹ́kùn ṣe ẹ̀ fi sàn àmì yẹn mélòó ni wọ́n kẹ́kẹ́ fẹ́ mọ́ sí wọn lára tó wọn parí lójú kan mọ́lẹ̀ kó lójú kan ẹlẹ́ẹ̀lì ẹ̀yìn lù tí wọ́n ti gbé pé no tí wọ́n ti gbé kẹ́ fọ́ọ̀tì àmì kọ́ yìnbọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ló bọ́ ìgbà tó kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ but ẹnu la kàn lé ẹnu ẹ wá ń dúró de pé àwọn Afẹ́nifẹ́re kan tó lè máa ń bínú jù náà nìyẹn tó ń dèbò ń bọ́ lọ́wọ́ o Gani Adams ń bọ́ lọ́wọ́ o Afẹ́nifẹ́re ń bọ́ lọ́wọ́ o ojú kò fi alẹ́ ojú kò fi Afẹ́nifẹ́re da tí kò gbó da.
akọgun bí iṣẹ́ gbọ́kọ́ pé Sunday Igboho mọ́ this time around pé bàbá wa ò ṣá mi rí kán
ẹlẹ́ni ajẹ́ kí ẹlẹ́ni mọ́nù bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹlẹ́ni ọmọlẹ́ni ti sinmi ẹlẹ́ni sinmi ẹ̀ àwọn tí kò lé wọn pé ẹ̀já ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ ní ọmọ ọ̀fẹ́ owó tó ọlẹ́ni kò ní sinmi ọlẹ́ni kò ní sinmi ohun kò tó ọmọ jí ẹmọ kan tó bọ́ ẹ lùsì ni ẹmọ kan tó lùsì ni gbàtí ó yẹ kí jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́ agbára pa ní ẹ kó tó àkó agbára jáde gbàtí tó ń lé máa yẹn kájáde pé no máa yóò ṣèyí náà kí ló ṣe tó bá lè jáde dáhùn ká lo agbára ní yẹn ká lo agbára yẹn ká lọ ọkùpá ìlúwájú kí ni àwọn àmì pé ànígbà àníní àti jagun òun ní assembly pé òun ti ká demand fún àwọn tó pa èèyàn sí Sunday Igboho àwọn tó pa nǹkan ẹ̀jẹ̀ ṣé èèyàn kò ní kẹ́lí lọ́gbọ́n nǹkan tó gbá gáàsì sí ìjọba máa sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ kìíní nìyẹn máa ń jó lọ́mọ owó ẹ̀yẹn lọ́rọ̀ ọmọ ráyé o máa sọ pé láti sọ pé Ìgbòho ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀yin fún ẹ̀yin ṣe ti ẹ̀yin náà ẹ̀ ṣe ti yín ó ti ṣe tiẹ̀ mọ́lọ́mọ ti ṣe tiẹ̀ ẹ má lórúkọ ẹ̀ ṣe prógámù ẹ má lórúkọ ẹ̀ máa fi wọn lérò jọ yes wọ́n sọ pé ẹ ṣe ti yín ó ti try best ẹ lẹ́yìn try best ẹ ó ti make impact nílẹ̀ Yorùbá orúkọ ò lè parẹ́ láéláé forever orúkọ ò lè parẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ kó sinmi ẹ̀yin náà ẹ ṣe ti yín tábà yí Sunday Igboho mẹ́wàá méje ẹ̀ ẹ mọ̀ pé yes àbújá ń lọ.
Yes, Akogun, Jackie, maybe can first select my stream law so that Ali attend to other things.
Van Bello, at the try.
Yeah, at least a consort lásán muti àwọn ibi tí mo lè prove argument muti prove fáwọn èèyàn. I'm really happy that those that are able to tune in, such as BJ, saw light in the third term Fulani agenda, to which unfortunately that is how crazy I am, and I'm very ruthless. Let mama analyze information to the simplest form. Many people, they've enjoyed the presentation today. It's a pleasure to be on your show again.
I try, lady.
Just give me a shout. I'm always ready.
At Wambi, from Bello, at Wambi, 4 hours, 33 minutes, at Wambi. 4 hours.
Yes,
indeed. I'd be in Nigeria, they're going to London, Nigeria.
Kajekpe abort plane almost the same time. Ati Benuwo, Africa, Ati Mama fly over Sahara Desert.
Exactly. You know that speak all of the Afghan a jẹ́ kí ìkọ́ tí Facebook wálẹ̀ kan wà náà jẹ́ kó rí not disable notification wa a jẹ́ kó bọ́dà wa wọ́n disable wọn jẹ́ kó wọn mọ̀.
Akọgun you and èmi àti ẹ a mọ̀ pé kò sẹ́ni tó lè flag show yìí down.
Àwọn ẹ̀rọ àwọn owó wọn ni wọ́n try best wọn mọ̀.
Ìgbà tó ń set up studio yìí mo sọ fún ẹ pé
kò ní ìdí frank kò ní frank gbàgbé ẹ̀ frank wọ́n gbàgbé story má jẹ́ kí jẹ́ kó máa try best wọn lọ kí wọ́n máa flag mo ní ìdájọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ má jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀
láíláí.
kò tí ẹ ṣe ọmọ pé television ni wọn mọ̀ pé television.
anytime Toba, because you might probably begin to see constantly Facebook àbí YouTube Thomas slam pẹ̀lú copyright strike.
èmi ò ṣe bank ìmọ̀mọ́ òfin wọn anything copyright mi gbọ́ sí mi gbọ́ wọlé wọ́n pé mi ò ní any copyright kìíní I don't do it. So kò tí wọn lè wá pé ó ní ọlọ́fíìta Facebook kan olófíìta Facebook lára lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹgbẹ́ pé.
ẹ má bínú Akọgun ìwọ ń gbádùn alẹ́ ń bẹ̀ yẹn omi gbígbóná hot water lèmi. alẹ́ afasọ́ǹtì. ìwọ níbi tó máa dá sí èmi ò ní kọ̀ọ̀kan mi níbi tó máa dá sí.
kí ló dé tí wọ́n níbi tó máa dá sí kí ló ṣe é tó dá sí.
Àpọ́n tí ò láya ṣé ọtí náà fi rẹ̀ yín àbó mi.
Jẹ́ kí ìyàwó ẹ̀ máa gbọ́.
Ṣé ọtí náà fi rẹ̀ yín àbí omi náà fi rẹ̀?
Ọtí tó ní sódà ní gbogbo ẹ̀ mọ́ àìbí kẹ̀.
Ọmọ akẹ́dẹ́ ọ Akọgun.
Ó ti sọ̀kì pa ni ìwọ́n kan ló wà ń bì ó bá dẹ́sì ni.
Okay, it is well.
Ìjọba ń ṣe lára.
Anyway, Akọgun jẹ́ kí n face other business for the night. And then, yeah, it's been a pleasure to be on your show, and it's great. So maybe I think you better start advertising your alley on the street.
Frank,
maybe ó like ṣé wàá ka kọ́mẹ̀ntì Túndé. There are lot of things happening behind the scene in Nigeria. I just returned from Nigeria 3 weeks ago, and I was shocked of what I discovered. Please, I was blaming the youths in Nigeria until now.
Túndé, ó ní pàdé mo ẹ jẹ́ kí Túndé èmi máa blame wọn lọ. Túndé nǹkan tó yàn bá rí ni. It's not about what they are doing behind this thing. It's my brother. I didn't go to Burkina Faso. I didn't go to Mali. I didn't go to Sudan. They have to come out. They go and behind the kidney. Let them come out. Let them carry one load. But they are but I didn't go to inside. You see, you go to for jury in very. I'm going yes. But I'm going to but I'm going to we are not but but sometimes they say that do are legit. Mo talking about Frank, money revolution. I'm telling you, look what happened in Mali. For 1 month last one, Nigeria occupy the street and then it gathered and you know assembly and you look and on to resign anything can change like joy. Need about 10 million or 2 million last one occupy and cover all over the world.
Thank you so much. Maybe we will discuss. Let me end the stream from my end here. Right. Thank you. We'll hook up later. Guys, thank you all so much.
Bless you. So, we have to I want to make sure I'm on what I'm saying. It's not about prayer. Yes, me the conscience on you, on your colleague. But same time, that's not the got him in what action, because now men assembly on the failure, on general lateral, on the failure is right to come from action, but then it's not we can't wait for them anymore. Well, I wait for men assembly more on the failure. So what can we do? Is for us, okay, catching from our money, can occupy street, can demand from tí màá yìí kó resign nǹkan tó ti wá dùn pé àwọn kìíní ṣe tí wọ́n ṣe tí wọ́n lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ sí Pakistan ṣe tí wọ́n bẹ̀ àwọn Sri Lanka ṣe tí wọ́n bẹ̀ kí ló dàdí kọ́pì náà àwọn wọ̀nyẹn even though àwọn small country wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wọn bí wọ́n ṣe àwọn à ń bẹ̀rù àní wọn dà bàbá dé for àwọn dé for house mo lápò oògùn dára ní àtẹ̀yẹpẹ́ àtẹ̀jẹ́ Yorùbá tá oògùn dá fún gbogbo oògùn tá fún brag alóògùn ìbúlá kó sí àwọn depend lórí Sunday Igboho nìkan bí kí ọmọ ọlọ́mọ nìkan máa fàyà kó fàyà gbé gbogbo ẹ̀ àkọ́ everything à ń pariwo pé Yorùbá nation náà ni Yorùbá nation náà ni Yorùbá nation náà ni Yorùbá nation náà ni a máa ṣe ni ẹ ṣe ẹni lọ́fẹ́ fi ṣe ni gbé àtàbà action tá a take it serious àwọn Facebook ajáde sí headline lásán náà rí wọ́n mi ṣe pé wọ́n disable notification mi everybody ò rí mi pé mo jáde wọ́n disable ẹ̀ pé wọ́n ti kàn rí headline lásán mi pé àníwọ̀n ní rí yín ṣe but still mo ìjẹ́ kó discourage mi mo ìlò 4 hours plus mi mo ìjẹ́ kó discourage mi a lot of people ta ló ní irú wọn spirit báyìí ní pé gbogbo àjọ ní mi ò jẹ́ kó discourage mi pé wẹ́ pápẹ́ èèyàn kan méjì ló rí notification lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn kí ni mo fi ń wò ń bì mi ò ríra mi inú ẹ̀ mo bẹ̀ tí wọ́n ra mi kiri lẹ́ẹ̀kan mo ṣe lóye náà ni wọ́n méṣe pé wọ́n disable wa pé àní ẹ̀ ní gbọ̀ngàn tó fẹ́ sọ headline lásán rí o but èmi mo tí mo ń lọ mo wà determined pé àníṣẹ́ bóyá irú Nàìjíríà yẹn kò dáa ká bá máa pín kára pín peacefully pé àdìgbà kan máa ti wá báyìí àwọn náírà sẹ́mi ta gbójúlé wọn ṣiṣẹ́ ta fún wọn kí kí láwọn lè jókòó pé kí láwọn lè jókòó bẹ́ẹ̀ fún iṣẹ́ wọn ṣe fún wa mẹ́ẹ̀ we should allow them to go kí Buhari fún ẹ̀ kó resign kó kúrò ń bẹ̀ fún wa àwa jókòó àwa dúró pé máa náà máa fọ́ fọ́ mẹ́fún kò sí máa tó máa fọ́ fọ́ mẹ́fún èèyàn mi tó bá lè mú mi mo jókòó fún àdáfà tí òun mi ti hà tí ọ̀rọ̀ mi ò já gẹ́gẹ́ mọ́ bọ̀ mo ń tira ká ní mo ń ṣe kí lẹ́yìn yóò ti wá ṣe ẹ wá ń dúró de pé afẹ́fẹ́rẹ́ kan máa ṣe fún yín ẹ wá ń blame àwọn àbá kan ọ̀lẹ́ ni yín létí yóò náà pé yín ẹ náà ni ẹ jáde kẹ ṣe fún ara yín don't wait for any king ọgbọ̀n ní king fún ẹ kò fẹ́ kú king kò fẹ́ kú olóróyè kò fẹ́ kó mọ̀ impeach un don't wait for any ọba kan pé ọba kan máa fún yín ọ̀dà kan pé tọwọ́ ìgbà tí ọba kan máa fún yín ọ̀dà kẹ́tọ́ jáde sí street kẹ́tọ́ dọ̀ pé demand fún right yín life yín lọ́mọ́ta àbá ìjẹun àtẹ́tẹ́ lórí ẹ̀dùn ìdàgbà orí darúgbó tẹ́ẹ̀mù mẹ́rin lókun fún wọn but you still have a long way to go nínú ní 40 years 50 years láti lò láyé ìmí ní 60 years láti lò láyé ẹ jókòó bẹ̀ ẹ̀ ń dúró de àwọn tó yẹ pé bóyá 2 or 3 or 4 years ẹ tó pé ẹ ń blame àwọn yẹn ẹ ń blame wọn ẹ ṣe ọkàn ẹ dúró pé nǹkan wá ṣe fún yín you are deceiving yourself àtàwọn ìkọlọ jà àtàwọn ìkọlọ ṣe bí ọmọ ta ẹni bí ọmọ bọ ẹ ṣe in the civilized way in the matured way ẹ lọ ṣe ẹ jáde síta mẹ get the mind for right yín in the legitimate way not in a violent way you can go there peacefully ẹ jáde bẹ nǹkan ọ̀fẹ́ ilé ẹ bá ṣe àlọ́bì kankan bí ẹ ń sá lọ́jọ́ ẹ kó ògùn yẹn jáde ògùn lẹ́yìn ẹ kó jáde kọ́dà ń sọ fún yẹn dáìsí lè ti dáhùn sọ fún yín because náírà àṣẹbìtì wọ́n ti bí sọ pé wọn ò tẹ̀lé nǹkan kan ṣe wọn ò ṣiṣẹ́ wọn pàtó náà lè ṣiṣẹ́ wọn yẹn kí lè ká ṣe ẹ ṣe jẹ́ fúnra yín ẹ ṣe fúnra yín torí àwọn tó yàn sípò position for authority wọn ò ṣe wọn kan bá Buhari dẹ̀ ń ba nǹkan jẹ́ tó máa lọ tí wà kí ní mọ́sálẹ̀ kọ́ lọ tí wà àwọn Boko Haram àbá àwọn terrorist kọ́ lọ wo Kaduna barak yẹn Fort Mackinac kọ́ lọ kó wọn kó tó wà mọ̀ jáde ẹ pé that is the end of our country pé wọ́n pa ẹ̀ ti sọ lára pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó wà nínú bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ bọ́ sọ́wọ́ àwọn terrorist so ṣé afẹ́ dúró ti gbà yẹn kó tó wà pọ̀ tá a jáde sáàdì káàdì máa fún máa kó kú bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá lè ṣe kálẹ̀ pín jẹ́jẹ́ ẹ̀yin omi ẹ̀yẹ ká lọ sùn jẹrẹ mo ti sọ tèmi tí mo lè sọ mo lè máa kàn sí wa máa sọ mi ní dákẹ́ ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa bẹ̀rù pé ní máa sọ náà máa mú mi náà máa jẹ́ bá kan yes tó bá dó lórí òótọ́ tí ẹ ti lọ pé ẹ fẹ́ rí ìsàmù against the state ẹ dúró lórí òótọ́ ẹ má sọ pé tẹ bá ti wà tí wọ́n ẹ dúró lórí abẹ́ òfin ẹ jà fún ẹ̀tọ́ yín ẹ má involve in violent but ẹ jà lórí òótọ́ yín ẹ mọ right yín jà lórí right yín then ẹ gbé ẹ débẹ̀rẹ̀ nílẹ̀ lérí ọmọ ẹ̀ka máa bẹ̀rù pé ọmọ apá ọmọ mi wọ́n ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ fún mi ṣé mi bàbá ìyá àkọ́kọ́ ló bẹ̀ mí ni àgbàlagbà ni mí náà mo ìjà ni mo ṣe òun mi há mi ò mọ̀rọ̀ sọ mo tún mo try best mi náà mo yẹ káàlù sí náà mo yẹ try best mi náà láti bí lè pé ìyá tó jẹ́ wá yóò jẹ́ wá gbé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ jẹ́ kékeré sí mi kọ́ ẹ̀ ń dóbò ẹ̀ ń gbádùn ẹ̀ ń bí àkiri ẹ̀ ṣe nǹkan owó mi kọ́ mọ̀ náà tí mo ṣe bọ́ ní mo ṣe ni òun mi ti há ẹ̀ jókòó síbẹ̀ ẹ̀ ṣe nǹkan ẹ̀ ń dúró de bàbá fẹ́rẹ́fẹ́rẹ́ kan ẹ̀ ń dúró de olè ìsọ́nìgbò kan ẹ̀ lé Gani Adams wá jáde fún yín ẹ má jáde síbẹ̀ ẹ má jáde síta ẹ má dúró ayé Nàìjíríà ń bàjẹ́ lọ nìyẹn wọ́n gbẹ káyé mọ́lé ẹ lọ jáde síta kì í ṣe the right thing ẹ di máa fún máa kó kú ń bẹ̀ you have to resign ẹ jẹ́ ká máa lọ ẹ fèyí kó gbọ́n ọ̀rọ̀ àgbà ni o.